but here's my number. And so,
I'm also crazy.
because I'm also super crazy.
I
Okay.
sent Finn the invite code.
Oh, you did? Good, good, good.
Yeah.
So, we'll go ahead and hide that. Okay. So we're in the game. Look on the screen right now and say something loud and proud. Or be completely silent. That works too. Something's weird up in here. Is my basketball? That better still be 69 basketball. I worked so hard on that. Oh, good. Good.
Sorry, Mrs. is asking about the hot pot place that we went to with Uncle.
Oh, way back when? Yeah.
Yeah. She's asking about it because we're going to go there tomorrow, so...
Okay.
Go there with little bro.
Do you hear your echo?
Okay, wait, sorry. I gotta unmute your stream. That's weird.
Yeah. Do you see this?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, let me just unmute you. Okay, say something again.
Something again.
Okay, let me mute you. Okay, something again.
Something again.
Oh, somebody's not crazy. You're muted, but you still echo like a son of a bee.
That's weird.
What in the bananas happened?
Fixed?
I have no
It's
clue.
not fixed. No, it's not fixed.
No, it's not fake. You're muted, but you're not.
My voice is just on. It's on.
Whatever that.
Yeah, it's just on voice activation. Okay, I can't do. Yeah, let me do toggle, apply. Are you still hearing me echo?
Now you're not.
But now when I go like this, is it fixed?
No, that makes you echo.
Okay, I'm gonna leave and come back.
Okay. I'll stay here in this dark, scary place with a pagan bunny demigod staring at me. Ooh, camp. We get to go to camp.
Yeah, we can go to camp or we can go to Bleasdale.
We have to do Bleasdale. Ooh, a death counter. That's interesting. Okay, hang on. Let me do the normal mute. Okay, you're muted. Say something.
Something.
Echo.
Echo.
Yeah, echo.
Is there...
Whatever you're doing.
I'm not doing anything.
Whatever you did to fix it before, fixed it before. So what did you do last time?
I turned my mic off in game.
So
That's what fixed it.
they've added something. So hang on, let's see if there's some option. Because it didn't used to work like that. I didn't have a double thing for you every time anything happened.
I know.
So I don't know if it's my end or your end that needs to have something fixed.
I don't know, because, I mean, right now, you're not...
I wasn't doing any of that echo
right
for
now,
you.
you're not even, like, talking at all in game. So...
Okay, so if I press this, am I talking now? Am I talking now?
No.
No?
I have you unmuted and everything. I can't hear you.
You can't hear me in game. Hang on. What do I have mine set to? Mine's set to voice activation, but I think that because I have console, I think I know what I need to do. Hang on. Okay, let me try this. Okay. How about now?
I was hearing you, and then I muted you. So let's try that now.
Okay, try it now.
Ah,
So it does pick me up now.
yeah. And I have you muted as well.
Is it
Let's
is it
try-
echoing?
Yeah.
So it's almost like they have made it so proximity is not something you can ever counter unless you straight up do the mute game.
Yeah, can't talk in game. Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, whatever they did there. I'm not a big fan of that because
Oops, I hit the wrong button.
for streaming purposes, it's now like almost impossible whenever you talk to a ghost. If we want to be hot mic, it's almost like they're saying, shame on you for using Discord, the reliable form of streaming communication.
No, I think it's just a glitch.
It's a glitch.
I think it is.
Oh, Lily, I died so many ways. How many times did I die? Oh, man. So many deaths. Lily, this is the event for this. It looks like we have Pagan. Kate's home! She heard Pagan, and so she ran home. Hi, Kate! Or I'm getting robbed. It's definitely one of the two. Definitely one of the two.
That's weird. I wonder if it'll get fixed in match.
I don't know. Why is there a jar of your freaking love bees over here? You take these from Hunt? You bring them into my game? A piss jar of bees in the corner?
Okay. Where are we
Rodent.
going to first? Are we doing... Is weekly, is that Bleasdale?
I need you to acknowledge your jar of piss
Yes, I
bees.
saw the bees.
Piss bees.
Oh my
Rodent's already
gosh.
giving me mad tone today. Why?
Dude. There's so many jars.
Well, okay. Why you take it? Oh my gosh! And then you do a kooky dance in front of it. That was funny.
I was kissing it. I mean, what?
Freaking, they're your children, I guess. They come from your ladies. Yeah, we could do Bleasdale. The funny thing is, the lighting thing still is a thing. Like, yeah, you know how it like gets darker and lighter.
Yeah.
So I think you have a way of turning that off. I don't have a way of turning that off.
I do. I think I already did that. For
Yeah,
a little
I
while.
can't. So
are we doing Nightmare or Challenge?
well, I think we should do the challenge first. The thin. I doubt we're going to be able to peel Thin away from New Game. His Forza game came out that he was excited for, so probably won't play, is my guess. We've thrown out these prehistoric items. This contract is all about technology.
Here's 3 items. Let's go, baby.
Technology sounds fantastic, doesn't it?
I love technology.
Bleasdale it is. We're gonna be rusty.
I love this
We're
map.
so gonna be rusty. Oh gosh. From the one video that I have up there alone
Okay.
of me swan diving into the sun. Down thrusters. Detect paranormal with parabolic, cleanse with incense, and capture a photo. Do we even have incense? No incense. You have.
Okay, when I'm talking, I'm
You're
doing the echo
You're-
by default, right?
you're echoing, correct?
Yeah. And you have me muted in the thing still.
Okay, talk again.
Okay, let's try again.
You're not echoing.
Not
Are-
echoing.
Are you doing the
I'm
thing?
active. I'm active. So I think it's a initial lobby thing.
Okay, so it's a lobby glitch. Okay. Well, that's good to know.
I'll turn back to voice activation.
Give the boys.
Hey.
Give the boys the good tech.
Ooh, you think that's an idol
Where?
on the
Oh my-
back porch?
Gosh. Either it's an idol or it's a demon sculpture.
I mean, we gotta go there.
We gotta go there. Okay. I'm in with half of the stuff that we can't have.
Is this the one that I use?
That's your super rectal thermometer. It's your professional use
Yeah.
rectal
Yeah,
thermometer.
it's the correct one.
Since I can't have my headlight, I'm gonna have to downgrade and have a flashlight with me. Are you ready, sir?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do with flashlight as well.
Oh.
Okay.
I kind of want to go around the back. I'm going to start my little adventure backside.
Yeah,
So
just let me know when you're ready.
there's a bunch of... Have you ever seen that show Blair Witch? See all the little Blair Witch twiggies hanging from the porch? Ready, set, go! Oh, gosh. Piss jars.
Oh, jars
everywhere.
are in the house.
You put them in the house?
Oh, I think that's a...
Hey, I found a bunny. I'm supposed to take a photo of it. I don't have a camera. Oh my gosh.
How are you doing, dude?
I found a bunch of bunnies worshiping a water can.
I found a glowing one. Oh gosh, I found a bone. Oh, this map look.
Any of this shit is, and I'm fucking scared.
Was that you?
Gosh.
Is that thin?
No, that's thin.
Thin? That's almost
Scared the
worse than
crap out of
knocking.
me.
Does that mean you're thin? We need your help. I don't have any knowledge of this pagan voodoo hoodoo. Get your thin acorn in here. Did you find the
I was in Mexico.
Oh
Power's on.
my gosh. Thin, you're gonna love this.
How do we?
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Oh hell no! I'm going back to Forza.
No, for your car.
Dark.
No.
Your car just crashed, and we need your help. Get your tush in here.
I'm booking the next bus to
No.
Mexico.
No.
It's not bad.
It's not.
Even that is less scary than this.
We promise. This isn't what it's. It's not scary. It's just a little hairy.
Is there an update?
No.
No. Yeah, there isn't.
Oh, that's an optical illusion. It's the hanging stuff.
I thought we were all gonna be racing in
I don't.
open, beautiful, sunny Mexico.
Well, the pagan gods of Easter.
Dude, there's little Easter eggs.
There
Over at the
are.
fireplace. Yeah, they're
Wait.
all hatched.
Is it this tide? Am I supposed to put this in
Tidy.
my mouth? This. Am I supposed to put this in my belly?
I
I
picked it up.
I saw on
The
Tik.
tidy challenge.
I saw on TikTok that you're supposed to eat these, and TikTok only shows things that are real.
Yeah, that's TikTok
What if
only
you
shows
throw
you
that in the
things.
sink?
What?
Throw it in the sink.
Can you turn the water on? Oh yeah, you can. Good idea.
Okay, I think I'm going to want an MFer. So I'm having like
You actually can't turn the water on?
Hey,
What the hell?
Of course you can. How else would you check for dirty water?
Is that actually dissolving or is just distortion?
it's just distortion.
Distortion.
Well, I can't pick it up anymore.
What the hell happened with my house, dude?
Oh, maybe I can.
I,
The fuck is my office?
Oh gosh. You know,
My
actually,
office has a bunny tree.
yeah. Oh, Rodent, will you send him the code?
I already did.
You did? Okay. I don't know if you can join
Is it the
in game.
same?
Should we just take a stab and get back and so Thing can join?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Probably can't.
No. We'll go back to base. There is a weird glitch in base. Just a heads up.
I can tell.
Rodent is gonna. Yeah. Well, yeah. That's.
Yep, it's gonna be some echoey nonsense.
There's gonna be echoey, but it doesn't happen in the
This
match.
this ghost was kind of pretty active.
Echo.
I didn't think it was active at all.
No. Look at the activity.
0.
10. Blah 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 blah. Let's just guess they
One.
and go.
1.
Okay.
1.
Yeah.
There it is. Let's go. Bye, Thay! Bunny hop to victory.
It doesn't let
If
me
it's not-
join. It says
No, yeah,
game
not-
is full.
Not yet.
Yeah.
We need to be back in the place.
We're going back to base.
Okay, can I say a
Oh, it's
non-Phasmo
twins. Twins was
related
my
thing?
second guess. Okay, we're in base.
I have a non-Phasmo related but gaming related comment, and it's not related to Mexico either.
Yeah.
Is it related? Does it have any relation to Rodent's love ladies that spew babies like they're flies?
Not this time.
Dang it. Okay, go. What is it?
So, what's the name? Damn it! Didn't I just close it? Oh, Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is now one of the highest rated games of all time.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And you know what's really interesting about it? Like, jokes aside and all, this team is a 34-person team. And most, if not all of them, are ex-Ubisoft developers. So, like, just, you know, from an overview already, you can see, like, what those people at Ubisoft are actually capable of if they don't have management getting in the way.
I don't
Know what I
trust. I don't trust anybody in Ubisoft currently. I trust people who have all left Ubisoft. So them actually
That's what
being
I'm saying.
X gives it merit. They're not invaded
And you
by
know-
corrupt, stupid gender politics, are they?
You know what else is interesting? Like, one of the people in charge of the game, of Expedition 33, they were one of the leads in a Ubisoft game that, like, nobody liked.
Okay.
So it goes to show, like, how much of a hand Ubisoft gets. You know, like, how could they get in the way? Because that game was Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Nobody liked it. It was not, well talked about by anybody.
Yeah. That's
It's
weird.
the same team.
Yeah.
Isn't that amazing? Like, it goes to show, like, how much talent Ubisoft actually has. Because they do.
Did.
But how it's all hindered
Yeah.
by greed, pretty much. You
What?
know what else I'm concerned about?
They're corrupt now.
Discord.
What, is Discord owned by something?
The CEO who founded Discord left. You know who took over?
Don't tell me. Ubisoft.
Guy who was head of Blizzard.
Shit.
Or not Blizzard, or some branch in Activision. Heavy into microtransactions and paid services.
So they're going to take Discord and ruin it?
Maybe.
That would be...
If they do, then
Find a
We'll
new
go, I'll
one.
go back to
something
TeamSpeak.
else.
Yep. Yahoo Messenger. I'll go to that one.
Go to TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak has a Discord-like interface now, but it's still paid.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta pay to keep your server running and get the features.
Yeah.
Revolt? Never heard of it.
I've actually heard of Revolt. Is that one good, Lily?
I never heard of it. We should all go to WhatsApp.
Before we get into a match, do you need to change your
WeChat.
settings? I need you to move around. I had to doctor my settings.
Oh, did they fuck it up again?
Well,
Yeah.
for me, for some reason, it was like I was in a pool of jello. So moving my camera, so they probably updated that. You know how I prefer to have my camera actually slower than the normal person because it helps stability-wise. I had to switch mine from 0.8% aim sensitivity up to 2.0 for it to feel like a normal video game now.
Damn. Where is that at?
Under
Oh, aim sensitivity.
Yeah.
Mine's at 1.7.
yeah, so mine was seriously swimming through jello.
Yep, it feels slow as hell. Let me check. Did they fix... How the fuck do I move this cursor?
The lighting
They
thing.
haven't made it better, have they? So, have they fixed the stuttering and the frame rate dipping like crazy?
No.
Because that caused me like some mad level motion sickness last time we played. I was miserable.
So that's why I slow down. By forcing myself to have a slower camera, it helps me slow walk through stuff. That still will happen. But I would say that they are doing a lot of amazing things with the game.
Such
Push-
as
I mean, I was pushing all sorts of... I know you get hung up on that. May it not happen as much, but I mean, even in the little match that we just did, it does happen. But it's,
what does the frame rate
stuttering?
dropping?
What I would say is you're not. You now, I would say you're banished from anything that lets you hold a screen. Because that's when it happens for me. If I'm walking around with a camcorder and it has to take the screen and shrink the screen, that's when I seem to get that happening the most. So if you stay away from those things, we should be good. Maybe.
Most things have screens on them, though.
I mean,
No, we're talking about like
in-
cameras.
instead of walking around with the camera, like the video camera, in your hands, have
Yeah,
some.
but it happened without the camera. It wasn't the camera.
Yeah.
exposed the thing,
Okay. I know that I'm taking the side of defending the game. It's gonna happen. I didn't make the game. I can't control it. It's gonna happen. It still happened. We just barely started playing. I don't know if it's any better.
I'm gonna gaslight you. Why didn't you make the game then? If you knew I was gonna have this issue.
Because I have no skills. I am a skillless. Why is the ball rolling straight towards me? Rodent. No skills.
I got it.
Tosses the ball
Wait,
to me.
how the f- do I pick it up?
Square.
That was like
Reach
five
with your
shots
hands.
ago.
Stop trying to kiss it and reach with your hand. Your guy just bends over and kisses the ball. Mwah.
Bring this down a little bit. It's too quick now. What type of game is this?
Circle. But nobody will ever be able to beat my score. I have the highest score. It's the
Can you
master's
make the
number.
shot from down here?
No. No way. There's like a set amount that you can throw. Like, to be honest, the physics are going to make all of these land in the identical spot. And I bet you all three of them stacked on top of each other perfectly. It reminds me of physics from like somewhere in between Elder Scrolls Morrowind and in between. It's not Oblivion, but it's definitely above Elder Scrolls Morrowind.
The game is allowing me to cheat. It didn't go through the hoop. It's showing up by a 1.
That's
Yeah, it's really sensitive right now.
whoa! You hit his ball and it bounced towards me.
Yeah, I saw that.
I will
whoever-
never play basketball again. I promised
He has
myself
69.
I will never, ever, ever, ever change my score.
So is that echo on purpose?
The
So
echo
you
is
did
the
it
glitch that the echo is the glitch that we were talking about that happens. We need to get into a match, and that will go
We
away.
get into a match.
Are you ready?
Kind of.
Challenge mode. Here, let me read it again for you. Technophilia. We've thrown out all the prehistoric items. This contract is all about technology! Exclamation.
Oh, we gotta take a photo of that. I bet. Okay.
Yes.
If it's all about
Photograph.
technology, that means I can stay in the truck. That's where the computer is.
Oh my gosh.
You're not staying in the truck. The truck
Hell
becomes
yeah.
haunted if you try to
That's
stay
fine.
in the truck.
I'm IT.
The truck. You're not an intern anymore. You need a. Your ID card should be.
I'm not an intern. I'm on just an IT.
Your identification card shows otherwise.
It says intern for me.
I know.
See, there you go. Yeah. I am
If
just...
you interact with the thing in the middle, you get the force spirit one.
How do I mute people?
Should I change
There you
mine
go.
from?
That's why. I was hearing you guys in game and on Discord.
That's the,
Yes,
yeah.
it will-
It will
it's
happen
going to
when
happen
we're
until
here. We're gonna
we
leave
go-
here,
oh,
and that will
it doesn't
change.
game.
work.
It's in a there's a glitch right now. We've already like figured out that it
I
was a
mute it when it
glitch.
doesn't work. Got it.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's dumb.
Yep. It only happens the first time that you're in the lobby. Once you go into the game, it fixes itself.
Why am I holding a basketball? I didn't have a
You're
basketball.
bringing it.
What the?
You're
bananas?
balling with the ghost.
Incense.
I don't have
I'm
incense.
gonna grab water real quick
incense,
though.
capture
Is the timer
photo.
already running?
I think
Technically no.
technically
but we don't
no. As soon as we open the front door or something, that's when it's go time. Not this
I'm just
door.
gonna get water.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Just go get water. It's okay. I mean, if you come out here, there's a lot of water. You know.
Wait, hang on. Are you saying, come out here and have a sip?
Yeah, go ahead.
Ah!
Oh.
It's a little different than catching snowflakes on your tongue. Hey, Rodent, maybe you should go stand under the rain gutter. That's a bigger slurp, if you know what I mean.
Let me find. Is there a rain gutter here?
I have no clue. I imagine there is. Oh,
There's my
gosh.
rain gutter.
I'm debating doing
There's
the...
nothing on
hang
this
Let me see what it's like.
overhang. Oh, I see rain gutter. I see
I'm
rain
back.
drain. It goes towards backyard.
So
Do I want to have this? Or do I want to not have this?
I'll be back in a second.
I don't know. Finn, you might like that. You can definitely see with the night vision goggles. I can't really see with the night vision goggles.
So what's the objective then?
The objective? Figure out what the ghost is. So if you look
Yeah,
on
but
on the
what-
clipboards,
yeah,
you have your individual tasks and we have our weekly tasks. Weekly tasks, we need to contribute to the event points. So I think that has to do with taking pictures of the bunnies. Collect bones, get feet pics, and do this challenge mode. So what we're doing right now. So we didn't have to pay for any of this, but we don't have incense. We don't have crosses. But by doing this mode, it will allow us to get a thing. To get a thingy thing.
yeah. I'm not gonna complete any of these other than finishing challenge mode, probably.
I mean, I bet
'Cause
you.
none of these are shared progress. So
What do you mean?
Well,
Yeah,
photos are individual. They've always been.
well, yeah, but you can't have an OnlyFans without taking your own feet pics. You can't like steal somebody else's feet pics. That's
Actually, that's not true. I saw this story. The guy took photos of his mom's feet and posted it, and then in a week he made $8,000, and then he revealed it to her.
and did he give her a cut of the money?
That I don't know, because I would not even cross that line to begin with. I didn't bother reading.
He took photos of his mother's feet.
Yes, while she was sleeping on the couch, like taking a nap.
Ready
What
to hunt some ghosts,
what in
baby?
the Bates in the Psycho? I should say Bates Motel. What is that
Maybe
real?
that's where.
Okay,
What, the story?
yeah, I know
Yeah.
it's real.
I'm not kidding.
It just doesn't feel real. I did put a tripod with a camera on the front porch. All right. I guess I'll go around back.
Is that a microphone?
We have all the technology. I hope we don't get eaten by a bunny. You let me know when you guys are ready.
Yeah, ready.
Heidi ho, let's go!
I don't know where to go.
Oh, there's
I mean, anywhere, to be fair.
anywhere
Oh, we
outside of
don't.
the truck and into the house.
We don't know where the ghost is.
No, that's the point of the game, is figuring out where the
I
ghost
don't
is.
know. Remember, I'm IT. I'm stationed at the truck.
If the glove fits, must have quit. I found the glove. It's by the blood puddle in the back. Hey, don't take a photo of the glowing bunny if you find it. I'd like to see it so I know what to look for
There's a
before.
glowing bunny.
There's a few glowing bunnies.
Maybe, yeah. Here, I'll get it. Thin looked at it, but he didn't touch it. I got it.
I don't even remember how to play this game.
Okay, there you go. Power's on. It's on the back porch.
It's gonna
See,
kill all
look,
the
there's a
fucking
there's a
bugs
glowing
before.
bunny effigy in here,
Where?
in the smoke room, on the couch.
I don't see it.
It's glowing.
The
It's
ears?
the line. The middle one.
Did that count?
No, I don't think it's the actual one.
The paper gloves.
Yep, that photo was nothing. Delete it.
What about the newspaper on the?
No, it's got to be something different than this.
All these jars are different. They're interactable. What happens if I click on them?
You can pick it up.
Interact with them.
You pick up the
Figure it
jar.
out. Do it.
I don't have
dare
room
you.
to pick them up.
You better drop something then. I'm just gonna point something out that don't think you're safe with those piss jars lighting the way. That's still gonna count towards utter darkness.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I found the room.
Where?
Holy.
Master bedroom.
Is that upstairs?
They have more Easter eggs on their freaking bed.
Oh, the literal eggs.
Oh, this is a photo camera. I'm an idiot.
Oh my gosh.
Why am I not getting
Streamers.
EMF?
Rodent doesn't go by EMF. He goes by only
What do I do with this?
his temperatures.
It's 20 degrees colder in there.
You can
so
hide.
It has to be. the
You
room.
can put your drugs inside that ash jar.
Alright, I'm bringing it to the truck, and it's
Okay.
unvaluable.
Oh, we don't have incense. Frick.
Yeah. Do you thought we did? I'm bringing it to the
This is like-
truck.
I was hoping that we did because it's our challenge.
Yeah, we're not going to get the challenge. Remember? No.
Don't
no,
worry, Rodent.
no.
I'm bringing this.
Hey, it just turned off the lights. Or the power.
Who turned out the lights?
It flipped the breaker. Somebody hit the back porch.
Flip the breaker. I'll go. I'll
Here,
go.
Rodent. I brought this.
I need to take some steroids. Stat. Steroids. Stat. Here we are trying to find a ghost, and Thin is... I'm going to go ahead and take this ash bowl and this other stuff. Just collect
it may be
things.
needed, you know.
You never know. You're right. I mean, you're right. You're definitely right.
Are back on.
Thin,
I
can you
think
look
we
in the...
tripped the breaker for
I-
turning too many lights on.
I did not leave lights on. So unless you guys were light crazy.
Everything's off though, so.
How's that camera? I put it in between both rooms.
I don't know.
No, I'm asking whoever's in the truck. I know one of you's in the freaking truck.
Me, I'm the IT guy. This is what I do.
Okay, Mr. IT, that's the camera in the room.
It's just... I'm gonna clip this.
One job.
Yeah, I'm clipping it.
Put it on the ceiling.
Oh my gosh!
Oh.
Dots! Those little freaking elvish and bunnies.
How do I...
No. And he had antlers. I know,
I
like
mean,
the
that's
bunny
gonna
tree
be
does.
part of the event thing. How do I set down with my controls? What?
L2. Oh, you're
No.
a PC punk face. God knows. Nobody knows.
What's my button?
PC people have weird things. Like PCP.
Let's toss.
Yeah, Rodent, you're at 60.
Oh, you see our sanity?
Oh. It's that one.
Yeah, I'm a truck guy.
All right.
This is what I do.
Can you get out of my shot? Thank you.
Yeah, you're at
Get a-
95.
Me?
Yeah, 97. Yeah.
Well, why am I so low?
I don't know, you're 62,
'Cause
64.
You think that piss jars are
Am I
protected?
so much lower?
61.
Wait, there's a ghost that like targets you. It makes your
Hey.
sanity like go
I
down.
mean,
like,
you and I were
crazy.
even before you went back in the house. I stayed in the truck. Nick is the only one who stayed much higher and has been inside the house the whole time.
No. Look at the heroin. I took a hit.
What the fuck is that?
Don't know,
What was
but I took a
that, Rodney?
picture. That picture worth anything? Demonic lighting?
Holy shit.
No, it was just a ghost event. You didn't
I've
take a
never
picture of
seen
the
that one.
ghost.
I
You
took a
have to
picture
take
of the red lamp.
No, you need to take a picture of the ghost while it's doing the red lamp shiz.
Listen,
That's been a ghost event for.
I
a
know
little
it
bit.
has. I know
I
it has.
would
I'm just
never-
saying. I snapped a photo of it. That doesn't count towards anything? There's no
it
points on
doesn't
that
count
photo?
towards anything. No.
Listen,
I've
first
never
of all,
seen that.
gonna need some happy tones. No, happy tones. Ever since we put stuff in here... Alright, the second I put the dots and flipped off the light, it was active.
So what am I bringing then?
So, now, it's
Wait,
like...
it's freezing?
We don't know that.
Okay. I'm gonna leave a UV light with you.
Okay. Is it right there?
I'm gonna go look for the spirit totem.
It's back because we don't need it anymore.
Here, bunny.
I'll give you something else to do in there. sir.
Here, bunny.
Actually, this means then I'm going to need to recruit you for just a brief moment.
Somebody bring the spirit box in here.
Yeah.
I must
Spirit
commune
box.
with my pagan heathen
Oh,
gods
I'm
of
doing
old.
spirit box.
I may need all of us though for a spirit box.
Yes.
That's why we need you.
You know what? If this ghost is an attached ghost, what's my sanity at right now?
It's pretty high still.
Yeah, you're like 80, high 80.
Ghost does
Are we
not.
all in here?
Yeah, but we gotta turn off the light. Yeah. gosh! It appeared
I
on
know.
the dots from the thing.
No response. Leave real quick. Oh, well, enter's on now.
You might want to turn the lamp off. Oh,
Oh,
gosh!
gosh.
Did I get it?
Yeah?
Turn the lamp off then right here. I don't know if this was on when you tried.
I think I understand the forest spirit thing. We gotta capture photos of the things when they're spawning on this.
It's not answering, so maybe you gotta try by myself.
Dude,
I
did you not
don't-
hear that thing scream at me?
No.
No.
Oh my gosh, that
Alright,
was so
you guys are
creepy.
good.
That was a 1-star interaction. Look, I have I guess Thin, you pooping your pants in my shot is what lowered it. Look at the
I
ghost.
think you were too far away.
I was just too far away.
I was standing still.
But that photo of the red lamp, I know, I'm just teasing. You're just in the picture. I was way too far away.
It doesn't respond.
Dude, you wanna know what happened with me? I saw something wiggling in the eggs, and it jumped at me and screamed at me.
Um,
Wiggle, wiggle. He was left alone with the piss jar and the mannequins. Little did he know. Is my sanity still crazy high low?
no, you're at 58.
Oh!
Tarot cards in the attic.
Yeah, 55. Bonus
Three.
is at 61.
No!
Power went out.
No!
Yeah, power just tripped.
Whew.
You good?
I had to
Mr.
make it
Noah?
out the front door. Yeah. I'm Gucci now. Lily, controllers like the ones from the 80s with 3D, where it's like a haptic glove. I've seen Rodent's freaking setup. He uses funky, weird tech. He represents all PC players, doesn't he?
Have I not posted this like to the Discord?
I
that
think you have. I think you have. I just imagined, like, remember from old school, like, VR stuff from, like, the early 80s, where it's, like, gigantic headsets and gloves that are supposed to, like, mimic all of the stuffs.
Here, I'll just put
Capture a
I'll just
photo of the
post
ghost. I
a
did!
photo right now
All right.
in general.
Wait a second. I took a photo on accident of nothing. And that was a 2-star photo. And the photo above it that you
Interaction.
clearly can see a ghost in is a 1-star?
That's so funny.
What? And the demon light is nothing? What do we know about this ghost so far? Just to bring me up to speed. It's dots. And
no
we
spirit box.
no spirit box, but I in my right mind I can't check that one off. We've been false negative on that one more than anything. I know that. I know that you do. I just
Oh, it could
Blame-
be Banshee. We need to
there's no salt. Oh, you mean sound? Yeah.
although two of us need to
Am I the lowest now? Rodent.
tied.
Rodent. Here's the deal. I flip a coin. What do you want? Heads or tails?
Tails.
Okay, so you're the lens of truth and I'm the Z. That's poetic because this. Oh, freak! It's yours. Lens of truth. Z is just a sideways N. That's all it is. So here's the thing. I'm not
You gotta
afraid.
turn the light back on, though.
You want me to go hit breaker?
I'll hit breaker.
Okay. So what do we need to check? Wait, stop, pause.
Breaker's on.
I see orbs. Orbs above the bed. Yep,
Okay.
totally. So,
Dot's already ruled out mimic, so.
so orbs are one of them. So now we're down to that. So,
It still could be Banshee, Yurei, Yokai, Raiju, or Thay.
so most important thing right
Unfortunately,
now.
we have tarot cards, so.
Freezing is the most important. And when I go back in, I will be. I'll check ultraviolet. I'll take Oh wait, are both of them in there? I know I dropped one of them up there. Then it doesn't work outside, sir.
I'm reading the monster descriptions.
Oh, I thought you're seriously squatting on the truck, aiming your sound things straight towards the house. That's not gonna work, dude. You gotta strap on the big boy overalls and march in there and.
Gosh.
What's unfortunately?
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so freaking dead.
Doors open.
No.
Doors open.
No, 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 no.
Doors
no.
wide open.
No, 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 no.
You're
Dude,
alive.
things went out, lights started flickering, and I hear. "Brrrr, brrrr, brrrr, brrrr."
What is that supposed to mean?
It sounds like these totem things, like these rope things, as if they were clinking together.
I think you just made that up.
No, I'm not making it up.
I don't really believe you.
Go in there.
Listen, you took the last heroin. I can't hallucinate like you do if I go in there.
It was a 10 activity.
Go in there. But you took the last of the heroin, Rodent. How can I go in there?
Because our overall average is good.
You'll be fine, Nick. It's fine, Nick.
It turned off the hallway light.
Can you turn back on the hallway light for me, please? I don't like to not be in hallway light. It's fine. There's not like a demon in here or anything. It's fine. Where's your temperature thing? You didn't do the one job you were supposed to do.
What? It's in there. It hasn't gone below freezing yet. It stayed at the
What's freezing in Fahrenheit?
mid-30s. 32.
32? Dog.
Is it moved rooms?
It's 56.
Dude, it was 30 before.
I so don't believe you. You're overdosing
It's
on the
moved
heroin.
rooms. Go somewhere else then. Like,
Why am I the one doing this when I am the one that has the least?
I misclicked a photo.
just gotta preserve your sanity, sir.
Me?
Yes, you.
Raise your hand if you feel Rodent's being aggressive towards me.
Gosh.
I am being nothing but cordial and nice. And I feel like I'm getting caught with some sarcasm tones. Why? I hear tones, not words. You know this. You know. pleasantries, laughing, fun, not sarcasm tones.
Why is that?
It's definitely colder outside. That's for
Yes,
sure.
it's not 30s though.
Well, okay, if I'm gonna be doing this job. Ghost, hold still so I can put this in your bing bong. I need to get a rectal thermometer exam. $69. There's 61. It's not here. To hold X down, I have to. There we go. There's 59. 62. My guess it's in Thin's attic. That's where the ghost is. Check the bedroom. Bedroom's 36 now. 34.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
So is it back in the bedroom now?
it's back in the bedroom. It probably moved to one of the side rooms.
It just turned on that lamp.
because
It's just
It's
right there
walking-
crawling.
yeah.
Um. Just gonna go down here and investigate something. Since Thin's stealing stuff in the house, I figure I'll steal something too and contribute to our heist of Bleasdale. The Bleasdale heist. Wait, where's Thin? He's not in the truck?
No, he's not in the truck. He's in the room.
Did the bunny get the Thin?
No, he's there.
Bunny ate Thin?
Gosh.
Is Thin muted, or is he still... Thin's at 89. Oh! Thin's triumphant showcasing of his living is he snaps his back in half. You like what I stole for you? It's a gift.
You brought me another plate.
I gave you a gift.
Is there a ghost on our list that has a like a that likes to do ghost sounds?
Banshee.
No.
Well, hang on. Ure is one that does that too, isn't it? Stronger effects on sanity. No, not Ure. Not Ure. What are the ones that we have? Yokai.
Just yokai attracted to human voices.
We've been talking so much around the room.
Yeah, we've been hot mic'd. If we talked, Yokai would have been pissed and hunted us a lot sooner. They're attracted to human voices. Raiju is still on the list. And also Thay. Banshee is the biggest one. You asked about singing and talking, right?
No, I need I need to scream through this.
Yeah, they scream. And they single out its prey before they kill. So I remember we looked this up so that we could know, but if the Banshee's attached to me,
You would have
And-
already been attacked
I would have already been attacked.
because it goes off of whoever it's after.
Correct. Right. But what if the person who it's after is being stuck in the van? I don't want to go inside. I can tell the Banshee wants my cookies.
I was inside.
No. I'm just saying. What if one of us was in the van and that's the one it's attached to?
So when it hunts, if the person is not in the house, it'll do the normal hunt stuff.
It'll just go
like,
towards
if
anybody.
It'll go towards anybody. But if the person that it wants is in the house, it will only go off of their sanity for hunts.
Their sanity, not the average.
No. Yeah.
That's right. And that is a Banshee exclusive. Hey, Mark. Well, here's the thing. We got it close to freezing. I have an idea.
It could also be Thay.
We don't have an EMF 5. It's been turning on lights. We have so much tech in there that if it was a Raiju and it started hunting, it would just kill whoever is right there immediately. I was looking for thumbprints and stuff on the light switches and whatnot. I couldn't see anything ultraviolet. We could try Spirit Box
Oh,
again.
we don't have Ghost Book.
No, we don't. So
Frickin-
if we think it's a Thay, which it's a little more active still right now. Thays really turn into nothing when we've been in a match as long as we have.
I mean, it did an activity right now.
Yeah. I'm more leaning towards like Raichu, to be honest. But EMF 5, we could grab those tarot cards and draw straws. Thin. My gosh. Thin
Doesn't
looks
Thin still have a couple cards?
Thin,
to
you
get?
need to get some cards. So that would
I'm
force
missing, like 2 cards.
so because I'm the lowest, I will stay in the truck as a triumphant leader and watch you through the cameras. Go to the bedroom with the deck of cards. Rodent, your
Do we
job.
remember what all of them do?
I don't remember. Rodent, your job is to have the EMF reader. When he pulls the card that causes interaction, you're looking for the 5 to nix out that. And then
I pulled it up.
I believe in you both. Do you need hugs and
Where are the
kisses?
cards?
Rodent has them. He'll get them.
I don't have them. They're in the attic.
Yeah, that's
We gotta go get them.
Well, I wouldn't make Thin do that part since he has to draw. You're in charge of grabbing the cards. You're basically in charge of doing all the work. Do you want me to go get the cards?
I can get them. Let me just Oh my gosh. Which one of my controls is R? It's that one.
I think I need a little bit less. I'm going to doctor my settings real fast. Try 1.6 maybe. That feels kind of like it used to.
I have the package.
Okay, then. Bedroom. Draw well, sir. Draw well.
I'm doing it in the bedroom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
We got to
I mean,
force
you
an
can do it in the
interaction.
hallway.
I mean, but here's the thing. We want it in a place where there's stuff for it to interact with.
So am I giving my life away?
You might be. But you also need cards. Got to collect all those Pokemon cards, right?
And some of them do kill you.
Some of them kill you. You haven't had that one yet.
So am I going to the bedroom?
I mean,
It's on the carpet outside of the bedroom.
that is the most appropriate place to lay in the demon's bed next to those eggs and draw the deck of cards.
What is this?
Oh, Mark, you would like this, dude. It's fun. But Rodent, you have to be in there with them with the EMF. You
I'm here.
gotta you gotta take the
I
readings.
have the MF. You dropped the candles on the card, sir.
I'm gonna sit in here and hold my cat plate that I stole. So
Am I drawing in or out?
inside, so I can watch with the
Thoughts
camera.
again?
Well, where are you? Oh, there you
Over
are.
here.
Wait, which side am I doing it on?
Doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't matter. It's the same room.
Just the same room. Go ahead.
The sun.
That
Oh,
raised your
that's
sanity. You are now at 100%.
sanity.
It healed you.
All right, do it again. Death. Heh.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
You don't look dead. And
I'm
then
dead.
he just fades into the darkness. Did you see that? How cool was that? I don't know.
Ron's death immediately. Rat is dead.
Yeah, I would not say that was.
It says trigger cursed hunt.
Yeah, so you have a choice. You can leave with me.
Here's the thing. That shouldn't have ended the hunt.
The tower.
You're still drawing?
Yeah. The tower doubles all ghost activity for 20 seconds. But it was purple. It wasn't blue.
How did my sanity get to 14%?
Right, I'm drawing the devil.
All right, everybody watch then. Wait, you moved from the camera. Did you hide in the closet? Your arm is showing, sir.
It's just a ghost activity, the devil.
Yeah.
I thought. I just got unlucky and it wanted me dead, right?
So do I...
Wait. I'm trying to look around.
Oh, it's right there.
Where?
If you look on stream, I was moving the camera. And it oh my
Am I
gosh.
safe to come out?
Finn, I got a second. Whoa. Am I safe to come out of the closet? Sir? You look like you are... Pick a lane. Are you in or out of the closet?
Multi-dimensional.
Is your camera still just in? You can't see outside of the closet, right?
Right.
Well, I mean, is it safe? No, it's not.
Probably.
You're drawing demonic cursed. Now what are you doing? Oh, I mean, if I were you, I would just keep drawing. You're on a roll, but that's just me. I think that
Wheel of Fortune.
Which one?
Wheel of Fortune. Individual player gains
100%. Your sanity went up to 90 right there. You're on a roll, dude. Except, what we need to know is it EMF?
The
It's behind
sun.
you. It's behind you. It just went to the other side of the bed.
I got the sun.
Little gremlin
I'm
looking
at
guy.
100.
You're at
You're at
100%.
100.
But
Wheel
keep
of Fortune again.
in mind, you're not
Wheel of
going
Fortune
off
only
of
adjust
me.
your sanity by 20 down if it
Did you just hide? Why'd you
is
hide?
red.
Because I got out of the tower.
Tower forces it to stay in its room.
Yeah.
No, it doubles ghost activities for 20 seconds.
20
Did,
seconds.
did they change it?
I don't know, I'm just pulling it up from the wiki. I have it open on my PC monitor.
So here's the thing, Thin. Just because you're 100%
Ghost
sanity,
event is the devil.
just because you're 100% does not mean you're safe. Because I'm at 13%. Because when Rodent died, my sanity tanked. Because my beloved friend got eaten by a closet by a tarot card demon. So your sanity technically
Again.
is 50%. Unless it's a banshee. 10 activity. Whatever's
I hear
happening.
it.
Yeah, it's hunting.
I
It's hunting.
pulled death.
Stay in the closet.
I don't see it.
I hear it.
The camera did the fuzzy thing that happens. It's not in the bedroom anymore right now. Look at Rodent's dead corpse. Well, Rodent, you're a ghost. Is the front door open? It's hunting. It's straight up 10. It's just not in this area because the cameras would be all crazy if it was in the area.
Oh, I found it. Yeah, I was right. That sound was it hunting before.
The weird clinking of sticks.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm hearing it still.
It's back.
It's still
back.
hunting.
It's back in the
I'm-
bedroom.
It's
It's-
coming back to the bedroom right now.
Yep. Camera just got fuzz.
Just walked in. It's
It's
right in
so
front of your
loud.
closet. It opened up the other closet.
It opened
and
the other
walked out of
closet.
room.
Is your butthole so tight right now?
It's done hunting.
Get out if you want to live, or draw another card if you want to be balls to the wall, thin champion man.
I think it's a Thay, by the way.
You think it's they? That's our guess.
It was moving so slow during that hunt. And none of the other monsters should have been moving that slowly.
Even around the electronics.
Yeah, no, it was
And
super
chew all the
slow.
cards.
Okay, come out. Let's go. Wrap it up. We're out of here.
It was like our walking speed and everything was
Pick up
the
your
ghost speed.
pick up your stolen
and I was-
item.
I was walking a little bit faster than it.
I don't know why you
And
chose.
I don't think any of these other ghosts have slower walking speed conditions.
No, it's a
than
good.
Shigure, Yokai, or Raichu.
I'm all for Thay. Do you have Thay selected?
Wait, which one are we doing?
Thay?
Hey,
Faye?
yeah.
I
Rune-
thought you just said Raiju or...
No.
No.
Raichu was the last one that I said, but I was saying that Banshee, Yuri, Yokai, and Raichu do not have a condition that makes them walk that slow while they're hunting.
I see. Okay.
It's part tradition that if you're alive, you get to take an item from the Holmes residence. All right. And any ghosts that might be still in the house, have a nice life. You live there now. Bye. Dang it! He made it back on. I see the clipboard. Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh, Rodent, your intuition was right.
Yep.
Bada bing. I mean, yeah, it's smart idea cross-checking all of the ghosts to see if any of them had speed when it was hunting.
Yeah, because I'm like, that was like extremely slow.
So Easter event team points. How did we get the 15 points?
I got jump scared by a ghost.
Is that all it is? You just got to get jump scared and
So it's identify the forest spirits, and I guess I did it. So the
Yeah.
Easter egg nests and everything, it's just randomly there will
Yeah.
be like a little thing there.
so if I could recap for Mark what happened to make it. So we had confirmed definite dots and definite ghost orbs. We did not. We didn't
die?
identify the next thing. So because the challenge that we were doing doesn't provide a book, we couldn't definitively find out if it was a Thay. So what we did instead was had Thin, who needed to collect. When you collect and draw all of the cards, they show up inside your base. So Thin's was missing a couple of these. I don't know if you remember which
I
ones.
still am.
You still are. So we had him draw. Geez, that's confusing why it does that. We had him draw the cards to force interactions, which caused the demon to eat Rodent's soul, but Thin, like a bossa nova, pretty lucky on your draws. You had a lot of refill sanity draws, not gonna lie. But the moment that was critical, he hid in the closet. And that's what was crazy is from the camera that I was watching from the truck, like a pansy, truck pansy. It's fine. The ghost opened the other closet instead of the one that Thin was hiding in. Had it opened his, Thin would be dead. He wouldn't have lived. So, good move on his part. And then Rodent had the wherewithal to cross-check these ghosts in their evidence to see if any of them had speed bonuses, which Raiju does, but only when it's
makes
around
it
electronics.
faster.
And-
It doesn't make it slower.
Right. Thay's whole thing is at the beginning of the match, it's a baby. And it's like going to be running around. It's going to be active. It's going to be all sorts of craziness. And as time passes, there's it's almost like a dice roll. Think of like a D20. And if it fails its roll, it gets older. It can pass the roll and stay the same age. unless they change that. Terrifying.
Andrew, boo.
Terrifying.
I know I'm scarier than.
I thought you were saying boo as in boo. You did it right. You got out. But we have to do that 2 more times, right?
Yeah.
Heidi ho, let's go. Ghost Force. It's.
Oh, we also get event points for identifying the ghost correctly.
That might be what, because you didn't get a photo of that. I'm going to have my camera now as I'm looking at those freaking egg baskets. Or nests, as nature likes to call them.
Be warned, bothering force minions will alter the force spirit's behavior. Could that mean that the fact that I effed with that forced minion, that it like jumped at me and everything, it marked me for death?
I have no clue.
Because that was a ghost event that Thin drew, the devil,
And it killed you.
and it snapped my neck. It didn't hunt, it just snapped my neck.
Well, the way I see it, your neck was
But
a little bit
says,
long
"Be
at that
warned,
moment.
bothering force minions will alter the force spirit's behavior."
We got to do more. We got to find out for sure, definitively.
We're all readied up.
Are we? Are we all
Yeah.
readied up? All of us?
I toggled it off and on.
It shows for me. Yeah.
Go to stream. Everybody was ready except
I
for
know,
Rodent.
but for me, he was the whole time.
That's
I
funny.
was the whole time as
Yeah,
well.
my side, Thin was, I was, and Rhoda was just sitting there.
Because I readied up first.
No, that's funny.
Like right when we got into the lobby, I hit the thing, hit the map, and freaking readied up.
All right. Sound sensor, parabolic, and capture a photo.
We know a lot about the game. We are not the
We've
end-all
died.
be-all experts.
Yeah,
of
we're
this
not.
Game.
We are not good at this game. We just have died that many times. Death is progress, right?
Yeah.
We've just failed upwards a few steps. Looks like the breaker's in the back. So I'll circle around. Well, no. You know what? Let's do something different. I'm going to go to the attic. Somebody, the breaker's on the back porch. You guys decide. Should I flip a dice between you two? I'll show Mark the attic.
I'll go breaker.
You got breaker? All right. Thin, you ready?
What am I doing?
In the house, investigating, finding the ghost?
I'll start outside.
You can start outside and go around the back if you want.
Yeah.
Me? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just get the. I'll start on first floor.
I'm going to turn on this upstairs hallway when you do flip that breaker. Just because I'd prefer not
Breaker
to
on.
die. This is the trophy room. I'm getting activity in here. It knocked
The study.
the hallway. It knocked a candle.
It could be.
I'm still going to go attic because that's what destiny wants me to do. It's definitely doing stuff around me.
Found the stone mask.
Oh, the attic is creep.
Yeah, if the ghost is in the attic, I don't know if I can go there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
There's no activity up here compared to downstairs.
It's in the hallway,
Yeah, the hallway is definitely where.
right?
Yeah.
I think so.
6 degrees colder.
I'm getting breath in the hallway.
Yeah, it's totally the
Yeah.
hallway. This is it.
It's 6 degrees colder than anywhere else.
Yeah.
I promised Mark I would
Yep.
show him this attic. If you ever stay in this place, this is where you have to sleep. right here.
Gonna parabolic real quick. Oh wait.
And you can take this if you sleep here successfully. You can take this poster home, one of them, but only one.
Only one.
It could be all the way from here to all, like the whole
Yeah,
L-shaped hallway.
I'm gonna get a bunch of motion sensors in here.
This is where you can have a thing. You still need tarot cards, right?
Are the tarot cards back?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll grab them. I'll grab them and bring them down for you. Just
Bring it to the outside front door.
You want me to use them right away, though?
No. Both of us. Absolutely not. I'm gonna have to ditch my light so that oh man, I want to take the crystal ball
Marquez,
though.
if you like horror games,
Me?
Yeah.
it's the easiest answer.
Yes. I'm sorry, I didn't
hate
see
all-
that. I do. I adore horror games. More, if I'm gonna pick a game on the spectrum of horror games, though, a game where you can't fight back usually isn't gonna be, oh gosh, something that I prefer. Like,
Okay, it's behind you, right where you are. At the top of the stairs is where it's at, guys.
hang on, I'm holding the cards.
How do we know?
Motion sensors.
Motion
under the car.
sensor. All right, I put.
It wasn't me.
These motion sensors literally cannot pick up humans.
Nope. And it's a circle. The direction where the light flashes, the minute it beeps, is where the ghost is directionally. So, I'm not gonna take heroin yet, but good job with the sensor. I will
So is
put.
that a bad camera and dots?
Oh, I have no clue. I was gonna take another tripod in there, and I will take the other dots in there. These dots are kind of finicky.
You're like 10% lower than everybody else.
Yeah, that's what the
It's using
attic
the
does.
attic.
Yeah. So like, take a game like Dead Space. Oh man, I love Dead Space. But if you want to know the scariest game that I've ever played, that penetrated me to the core,
Fatal Frame.
Fatal Frame.
Okay, I got us our
PS2.
Oh, it was?
PS2.
objective.
For real?
For real. Fatal Frame. And here, if you could check that for me and tell me if that's good.
The camera placement.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Can we get one in the opposite corner?
There is already.
Where the sofa is?
Oh yeah.
Why are the lights off?
Because you can't really
Chris
see.
turned off lights.
No, I did.
You
I
did?
turned the lights off because it's better to see the dots.
But I'm in here.
Huh?
I was up
Okay,
here. Why are
it's
the lights
over
off?
at top of stairs.
Oh, I didn't turn off all the lights. Sorry.
Yeah, it really likes top of stairs.
It does.
I need everybody else here then.
I'm just checking my placement of. So that's a long hallway.
For spirit box.
Yep.
Okay, 1 second.
You're wanting another camera on that sofa? I'll put one there.
I did.
You did?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
And I'll grab.
hang on.
football.
What's
I
ours?
need people here though.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Fatal Frame. That first one. Remake, awesome. Oh. Well, I streamed that, brother. Hang on. Is this light gonna stop us, that chandelier?
Didn't. Not in the room.
Go.
An elderly victim.
I think that's
Yep.
a spirit box.
That's some
An
Call of
elderly
Duty-ass
victim.
voice. Yeah.
Okay, lights on.
Why do they all sound like Call of Duty lobbies?
Man.
Because that's how they recorded the audio.
Believe it or not, that's going to get changed and updated soon. Because when they add the recorder, I think they've already confirmed that they're changing some stuff.
Yeah. So
Here,
we
hang
will
on.
no longer get an answer on the spirit box. It has to be recorded, and we have to go into the truck to listen to the recording.
I'm so
God,
excited
man.
about that. Oh yeah, I did kind of want to play that one.
Pain in the ass.
I did. So it wasn't too long ago that I did the Dead Space. Slitterhead was fun too, but that's not really scary. So I don't have much left, to be honest. The difficulty, this one, impossible, not hard, but I also comboed it. I did my impossible run with only using the plasma cutter. And it allowed me to, everything I found for any other gun turned into just money. I just sold it all, and so my plasma cutter was godsend, and I had so much stuff. I have, when you beat it on impossible mode, you get the gun that's the foam finger that has unlimited ammo and it one-shot kills any of the necromorphs. So the game lost its difficulty, and I haven't just gone back to KO it because it's not hard for me to play it anymore. It's easy. I'm gonna take a heroin, I suppose. I guess. One heroin, please. So we need a photo.
Might want to turn off this hallway light if we're going to be looking at stuff in here.
That's why I turned it off in the first place.
I hear you.
So, what do we know? We know
Spirit box.
Spirit Box. And we know... Oh my gosh! Then...
I found the bones, by the way.
You stand plumb in front of me as I'm trying to see the monitor. I don't see orbs.
It's really hard to see with the lights on.
No, I mean, I don't see ghost orbs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would...
Which means it is not a mimic.
It's
even though
not-
the
it
mimic
can't
is
be a mimic.
technically on the table. So I'm going to cross that out.
What are we crossing out? Ghost orb or mimic?
Mimic.
You could do mimic specifically. I'm going to do the opposite. I'm going to cross out ghost orb completely. We need to decipher something else. So
Is it
EMF.
freezing yet?
If it's freezing, we will have knocked it to 2 options. So
Thermometer's up there. Oh no, it's
There's
down
another
here.
one here.
you want me to take it? You have it?
Yep.
Still above freezing.
Nice, sane enough.
Maybe. I mean, you're walking into you're knowingly walking into a haunted house. So
It's colder than it was before, but it's not below 0.
Now, we haven't reached the point where I would say do this yet, but your cards are on the front thing. Don't do it yet. Let's see. Are all the
I'm gonna
doors...
have all the doors ajar.
No. Closed. So
No,
if they touch a door, then I can run to it with this and see if they leave a print.
They haven't left a print recently.
That's 2.
We're all still pretty sane.
Yeah. It's not a sanity training one. It's still over there at the freaking top of the stairs. Oh, middle. Corner.
It went up in the attic and it just came back down. I think.
I haven't had any motion sensors since that corner one. Oh, corner.
Are we crossing out
Middle.
dots yet?
Dots is a...
Oh, what's my sanity?
87.
You're the highest of dots.
What's our group sanity?
80.
79.
Oh yeah, we're good. We're Gucci. I did like that remake though, Mark. I loved it. I'm just hoping to get a photo of this ghost. Oh,
Light flickered.
yeah. Can somebody check? Bottom of the stairs, the Harry Potter room. Is that unlocked or locked if I have to run?
I'll check in.
So thin, like right here, I can tell that if I try to move faster than like a slow step, it's gonna do that stutter.
It's unlocked and I opened it.
Thank you kindly, thank you.
I'm curious. So, what are the things that we cannot?
Book.
Writing, right?
Book.
Because you're not getting EMF.
So
if we don't get dots and it's not freezing.
it's really hard to do ultraviolet without salt.
Yeah. No feet picks.
Then either spirit or poltergeist. If we crossed out dots and freezing, I'm just playing around. Spirit.
What's up?
Very
Sir.
powerful but passive. Feeling anyone that's caught overstaying, they're welcome. That doesn't sound like what's happening.
Handprint.
Here, but we're high sanity,
Handprint.
right?
Imprints.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Told you to shut the doors.
So poltergeist or phantom then. If we cross out ghost orb.
It doesn't matter. Cause
So it can't be
I don't have
EMF
those.
anymore.
Spirit Box Ultraviolet has Phantom, Poltergeist, and Mimic.
It just tossed Thin's cigar bowl.
EMF is not one of the evidences that's possible. Ghost writing is still technically on the table.
Can't be
Freezing
freezing either.
temperatures, because we don't have Ghost Orb for the Mimic. Ghost Orb.
So it's either poltergeist or phantom.
Yeah, so dots or ghost writing.
And we're not getting dots.
You're gonna love this. Tell them about Phantom. How do you know the Phantom, Rodent?
You gotta take a photo of it. You'll get a ghost photo, but it'll be disappeared from the photo, and
Yep.
it will stop whatever it was doing. I think it's more or less tarot time. I have a good idea, though. I have a good way to find out poltergeist.
Stack a whole bunch of crap in the hallway. It is tossing
All
stuff.
in
but
one spot. Because what will happen
Why?
with vent? Okay, so poltergeist. If it is poltergeist, if it interacts with one thing in the pile, it interacts with the whole thing and the pile explodes.
What? How do you learn that?
Yeah. Online, I watched it.
What?
Yeah.
That's nowhere in its dossier, but that makes sense. Okay.
When it does, it's it's poltergeist tossing thing and everything. That's what it is.
So we're going in there and going empty-handed and grabbing as much stuff and throwing it in one spot as possible. Is that what we're doing?
Yep, in the hallway.
Top of the stairs.
Sure.
Finn, we need you on this. Empty-handed.
Oh my gosh.
Is the power off?
Power's off.
Oh my gosh.
Does equipment count or no?
Probably, maybe.
Maybe. The equipment that isn't like placed, I would say.
Stack it all on Finn's drug bowl. No, don't do the... I would say do the stuff that's not equipment before you start stacking equipment. But
Yeah, we have an entire trophy room to empty out.
you do that. I'm getting... Needs I remind you what exactly this means? What happens to a poltergeist when it has a lot of stuff to play with? Rodent?
It gets agitated.
It gets stronger. Wait, why are you moving it?
It's too close to the camera. I can't see it.
Okay, yeah.
You're trying to be away from this when this is happening?
We can see it through camera.
Oh, I want my death to be recorded and remembered.
Your death has been foreordained, sir. It's written on that tarot card right there. It's an inevitability that will happen eventually.
Are these all developer packs?
I have no clue, but I love it. I think that there's a puzzle with them. I tried to solve it. I didn't get anywhere. There's dogs
This is
and
not
cats.
Blueprints.
There's a whole nother wall. You think I'm done? I got so many more cat pics. The internet...
Do we need more though?
Yes. Is that... Did you seriously just ask that question? Do we need more
Yes.
cat plates? Yes. If Rodent says this is a poltergeist and it could
15
explode,
objects already.
I want this to explode.
What do I have in my hand?
I'm gonna
Where am I
crash
at?
just like I do in Heinz when there's a lot of fire.
Yeah, the ghost lights the plates on fire.
Into my hand, into my
So the
hand.
PS5 Pro's weakness is rendering fire.
Yeah. That's... I mean... Listen. You have the superior
If we're
system.
doing all this, it's not it.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. You think you're going to be in the truck
Here's the thing.
when it
is
does
when
this?
if we do this,
You're going to be doing tarot cards in front of
And-
this pile. That's...
yeah, you're doing tarot cards in front of this pile. Like,
And we're going to be
Well,
on
I am
both
fine.
sides of you with a camera trying to get a picture of it.
So I am for sure dying then.
It's written on the card. One of those cards is your death card. You got lucky last time and it killed Rodent. That's...
I got death twice.
Hanged Man is the instant death one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
It
did
just threw a fucking plate.
Oh, it just threw them.
All?
All of them. Yeah, the pile exploded.
We missed it! No! I mean, I can confirm they're scattered.
Yeah, it,
I
it was
saw
not
one
looking like that.
falling- I saw one falling on
From the top. Okay,
yeah, on
do
the
your tarot
sofa there.
cards.
You can choose. I mean, we kind of definitively know now it's a poltergeist, so you can leave alive and
Yeah,
get a
you
little bit
like-
more money, or you can go get your tarot cards.
You like that?
If hang on, wait, before you draw. Do we have another tripod and camera? No, Rodent.
No.
We can just move them now.
Grab the one top stairs. Your safety room, since you don't have a closet, is the Harry Potter room. So, if you draw a no-no, that's where you go. And I'm gonna bring you. I'm gonna bring you a treat. It is lemon lime flavored. Because you're gonna be sacrificial. Here's 2 hits of lemon lime heroin. It's not rat piss. That's lemon lime heroin. And you're supposed to taste it. That's how you know it's the good stuff. I would not draw.
So ghostwriting would have been the thing that we needed for.
Yeah, I think it
this-
flipped the breaker. It flipped the breaker.
It's
Yeah.
cheating.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. You don't.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm going in.
don't.
It threw stuff from the top.
Oh, of course it did. It's you. We power. we gave it Super Saiyan strength, man.
We
So, I'm gonna watch. Oh, did it just do it
gave it
again? It just did it again. We might have too
Yeah.
many lights on.
What? No. It just turned it off again.
Your destiny is to do this in darkness. It's okay. I'll be watching from the car. When you're hiding, just remember your night vision is not something you want on. It'll kill you.
I don't have night vision.
Oh, it's Rodent that keeps turning it on?
Yeah.
Okay. So there's the front
Night
door.
vision will kill.
There's the front door, and this door right here is where Thin has to hide if it goes to kill him. That's the closest hiding spot to the front door. So,
You have to draw inside of the house.
gotta
sir.
be inside, sir, and
I
don't.
know. I just did.
If you draw,
I
you,
lost
you draw?
identity.
Moon.
yeah,
Or
you're,
Wheel of
you're, yeah,
Fortune?
he's at 0.
I got.
Moon.
No,
Yep.
it was Wheel of Fortune, but it burned red.
Oh yeah. It lowers it by a set amount.
That's why I gave you heroin.
I'm at 0.
Yeah, you're at 0.
Yeah, you're at 0.
It's okay. 0's not a bad place. If
Do you
this
have
was
the drugs, sir,
Huh?
do your drugs.
yeah,
They're inside the closet. The Harry Potter closet.
no. Wait, the drugs are?
Yeah.
You didn't keep
You
one
moved them
on
there?
you? You gotta go in to go get them?
Wait, I could have held them.
Yes, you could have just hold them. Now you have to go in with 0 sitting and go get them.
God damn it.
You can only hold 2
I would
at a
go. I
time,
would go
but
straight
I'm
in and
good.
go get
I'm
them.
good.
I wouldn't dilly daddle on the
you got
doorstep.
Sun.
I got sun.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, you're back up. Maybe go grab one and put it in your back pocket. All right, draw right there. I would not draw so close to the front door. I would draw in the middle so that you can get to your hide spot. If you drew,
I will.
the door
I
will
will
slam
run
shut.
away. With my night vision on to try and pull it away. I'm trying to get.
Wait, you're not drawing in the closet, are you? I wouldn't do that.
Closet.
Oh, wait.
Closet's your sanctuary. That's where you hide from the ghost if it starts hunting. If you draw in there, it
was
will
that?
just immediately.
I need you to tell me what cards you're drawing, sir.
Hour.
Okay.
Good.
I'm
Go.
dying.
Oh, Hanged Man.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
an ugly ghost.
And that's.
I will finish what you started, sir.
Wait, can you take a
Where-
picture of Thin? We need it for posterity.
Yeah.
I drew all the cards. It was the last card.
It was the
Good.
last card.
Lucky.
It was, yeah.
Do you have poltergeist
That was one of the
circled?
cards that you needed.
I believe so.
Good.
Check
I
it.
don't know what the other one is. I also got Hermits. That may have been the other one.
Hermit.
That's
High
why I drew
Priestess.
them quickly. Hermit teleports a ghost back to its ghost room and traps it there for 1 minute.
Yeah.
So you can't leave.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. That is
Yeah.
exactly what Hermit does.
Yeah. I wonder if you draw the cursed card though, the cursed hunt card, if that negates. It will
It'll
spawn
start from
in
its
room,
ghost room.
but then
I
it
I
will
got
still be
full,
free.
like 3 times.
Yeah. Nope,
I
you've
got
been lucky with that.
I got 2 red Wheel of Fortunes.
Take us
I
home,
got
Daddy.
1 tower. I got Sun. That was my second draw. I got 1 High Priestess, but no one was dead.
No. It would have protected you, though. Maybe
if it wasn't Hanged Man.
if it wasn't Hanged Man supersedes the protection from High Priestess. Then
yeah,
interesting.
You have to die.
Do you have Poltergeist selected, sir?
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah, Mark.
You're,
When you
if
pick
you're
up
in
the
house, you're in
game,
the house.
our 4-man team is missing you. There's a slot ready for you to take up the mantle
got
of
the
ghost
slot.
hunting.
Poltergeist. I didn't get a photo of the ghost.
No, we have not been able to
unfortunately.
get photos of the ghost. I tried, but we at least we have challenge mode one more time.
I got a
And-
trophy for witnessing a poltergeist ability.
Booyah!
That's different than just like discover that it's a poltergeist.
Yep.
You know.
Yeah.
The ability is that thing that happened, the
Is-
explosion, probably.
Do I already
I
have that?
I
Yeah.
definitely saw it.
Even though I never knew that
Yeah,
probably
the trophy's
is.
called "They're Here,"
Oh, that's
and the trophy
that's-
icon is a TV with a handprint on it.
Yep, that's from Poltergeist. It's from the movie Poltergeist. They're
I would know.
here. Little girl gets sucked into the upside down world inside the television. It's, believe it or not, it's a PG movie. One of the most terrifying movies I ever saw as a kid. There's a scene where the
I
guy.
don't watch horror movies.
And I do. It's my go-to cinematic adventure.
I don't have it. I guess I gotta be looking at the pile when it gets tossed.
Should I see if I have it?
I wasn't looking at it though, to be honest. I was already heading downstairs. I saw a plate land on that one like
Well,
sofa.
because you saw something being tossed from the pile.
You
I
witnessed.
got there after everything.
Yep.
So it's very iffy then.
Oh no,
for
I do have it.
protection.
Never mind. I got
Did you
it.
just get it?
November 8th, 2024. So I must have
Yeah, that's-
seen that.
Nick got it November 7th.
I did. I didn't even see it. I passed it
Yeah,
probably.
right, you're past it. Yeah, look for the icon. It's a TV. It's easy.
Oh yeah. It's a hard one to miss. You just have to witness them do a
I
thing.
like the trophy icons in this game.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
very good.
Well, I love that that's a throwback to a very famous horror movie.
Yeah, that's a fun horror movie too.
Like the scene where the guy he gets so scared that he like is hallucinating, goes into the bathroom, and he rips out his cheeks. This is a PG movie.
And
Like
according to stream, you are not ready.
nightmare fuel.
Sorry.
According
It's
to
okay.
stream. Well, it's not just stream. It's I can't click go until whoever is
Season.
false readied.
No, I hadn't actually read it up at all.
Oh.
My bad.
Okay, capture photo, get an average sanity below 25%, and detect with parabolic. And look at the event points. We contributed a bunch. 32 out of 75. Pew!
What do you
Yeah,
think
that's
of
again just guessing correctly the ghost. Doing the forest spirit thing is super hard. Cuz I only saw this little forest sprite because of dots.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna
Yeah,
take.
it looked like I couldn't tell definitively what it was, but it looked like it had like twitching antenna and then it jumped at me.
Where's our. I'm going to assume the breaker's in the. The bathroom? Okay, wait, that's upstairs. That's the bathroom, isn't it?
No, that's the hallway to attic.
No.
It's
Hang on.
hallway to attic.
It's hallway to attic. Oh, yeah, it is hallway to attic. You're right. I forgot that it could be there. I was like, wait a second. I totally, for some reason, the hallway stairway was just like a dead space in my mind. I thought it was nothing. So all I saw was the checkered. Okay. Am I on breaker duty?
Sure. Go ahead. We're probably gonna have tarot cards again, but I think that is it. If you had both Hermit and Hanged Man, I think those were the last ones that you didn't have before.
Possibly. I would have to go back and check, but I think so.
You guys ready?
Yep.
Hello, hello. Hello. We're not hot mic'd, are we?
I'm Hot Mike.
You're hot mic?
I don't know.
I
should
have
go.
been this whole time.
You be hot
tell
mic and
Mark
I'll be
about that.
Why?
I'll be
wait,
Magic
why
Mike.
Is this place not? Did
This place
it
is already
change
5
rotation?
degrees.
power.
Wait, is the event changing rotation on which place has or doesn't have the forest spirit stuff?
You're right. I just realized that too. That's weird. Okay.
Found it. It's in side yard.
Side yard? So this place doesn't have the forest spooky.
No.
Oh, I love storms.
It's 5 degrees colder here. Just leave that. We still have the challenge stuff though, so
I'll do I turn
Just-
that light off?
that one light over there is a motion censored one.
Dig it.
And I had my flashlight that was flickering, but flickering. Photo average sanity below 25. Parabolic. I'll get parabolic.
Freak, I dropped them and now I can't find them. I see them. They're right there.
MFR.
Oh
Okay,
gosh.
I've brought an MFR.
Bad news, guys.
What?
I dropped the stack of tarot cards and it won't let me pick them up.
Maybe something else.
No, for the challenge, it's always the same stuff.
I mean, the cards, maybe what he's looking at right now is just like,
Look at the photo that I just took and tell me, is that... Oh, nope, I found them. They were just
Yeah, it's
weird.
yeah. That was not the
Yeah, that was weird. Sorry that we could delete that photo. There's a spider in this house, by the way, that we've not been able to capture. I didn't even notice when I queued this up. I assumed it was just going to be the event thing. So the fact that it's
same here.
not is...
I'm actually happy. That's actually an improvement. Why are you... I don't like that there. That's better.
Okay.
I didn't know it worked the way that it does. I never noticed it rotates.
Yeah. No,
it's not,
it didn't
this
used to.
isn't the
It's the right challenge level, but not the event. So,
so the number 2, that one is a radius, and where you put it there would have been perfectly fine for the tier 2. This is the tier 3 one.
Gotcha. I need to use Spirit Box with everybody.
Yeah, we'll get it. Don't worry.
let's see. I'm gonna take a hit. Nick, I take the heroin, not use it, instead just chuck it out the.
Just pelt it towards the ground.
Get it out of here. Okay, I did leave a camera upstairs in the attic because I wanted the slot. I moved the tarot cards to their respective countertop. What do we need? What do we have over there since I haven't been there yet?
Why do we have a camera in the attic?
So I could hold to hold the tarot cards, you have to have it in your front hand. I had to drop something in order to pick them up to bring them downstairs. Otherwise, we would have had to just go all the way back up there if we needed it. I guess this one's tricky because I love how I set up a tripod and you opt to not pick up my tripod and make your own. I built it so you could take it.
Tier 5 event. So MF5 is a thing.
I'm gonna open this shed. So
Yeah, I opened up that shed, and at the same time it
closed it.
no, it activated the gas thing right next to it, and that was a level 5 EMF. Did we try Ghost Box with everybody there?
No, I'm on my way now.
Okay, right here. I'm going to do something real quick.
I turned the hose on. I'm gonna flood this bunny ghost out of here.
It's snowing.
I'm gonna freeze this bunny ghost out of meow.
Okay, I just turned off the main lights so we don't have those motion lights. So you can move around a little bit and still get the ghost box.
I don't have anything in my hands right now, so if we're gonna do ghost box,
Yeah, let's do ghost box right now.
I'm gonna do it now. Do it now.
We can move down here and we'll be fine.
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna walk out.
All you, sir. Go ahead.
You've made sure that you had your light off the whole time that you're doing that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've tried it solo a few times already.
Okay, sweet. Then we will turn the power back on.
Average. I forgot. I shouldn't have taken that heroin. We want to lower our average, not recover.
Okay.
I swear. I swear. These automatic lights are the devil. They are so...
I don't like them.
You like them?
now.
Still check.
Finn, come here.
Still.
Hold still.
This is not them. This is the rat.
Oh, even better. Hold super still. Thwack! Let me ask you a question, sir. I'm taking this. This is mine now. I am such an adult.
So we've got MF5. It still isn't moving towards freezing temperatures.
Even though it's snowing.
Well, it's when it's snowing, it's like low 40s temperatures outside. So there's still a way to tell if it's an outside.
You do better than that.
We
All the
also
ghost
have,
orbs falling from the sky.
Yeah, there's a lot of ghost orbs. The activity's insane.
It's a Kagebunshin mimic.
There we go. Perfect. That's the photo of tarot cards? That's what my...
It looks weird on your end. On me, I'm standing a foot away from the tarot cards.
It looks like proper tarot cards to you?
Yeah, for you, it looks like my arm, like, had the camera right up against, like, the...
It's the same way for me.
Yeah. I think...
It looks like you were having existential crisis or something right there. Uh-oh.
You like how I just covered that place in motion sensors? I could actually do it a little bit better if I could.
Motion sensors, but did you notice that I put a sound thingy right there?
Yeah. Yep. First thing that I did once I found the room was did the parabolic.
Yep. So, remember, boys, no more heroin. I know I'm the only one that took one, but we gotta lower our sanity. Average sanity needs to hit 25, so we gotta rock bottom. Thin? Oh, I see what you did.
What?
Nothing.
I don't have one.
I know. I don't know what happened to them. They're like freaking rodent?
Oh, you're tossing them in the bushes?
What?
No. Fine.
I'm the one that with the lowest sanity here. I have done
Fine.
the cause.
You want sanity? Why are the lights all off?
Because it just broke the breaker.
No, it didn't. We just haven't been inside the house. This might be the worst idea I've ever had. I have no items. If it does flip breaker, I'm roasted.
Gosh. Go. I think I have this spaced out actually nicely now, so that we should get constant motion sensor pings. Why'd you put them all up there?
To make it very much not enticing to get them.
Photo of the ghost.
Eliminate the temptation, my friend. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. What's my sanity at? Smooth.
69.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Ah! Yeah. Oh, Ethan, I have a present for you now. Here you go. I'll put it by the axe.
Thank you.
It's a crystal ball. It's like the one that Sauron has.
Are
Or
the
I don't
motion
know.
sensors?
I don't know
Or-
what Sauron is.
or Labyrinth. Jareth, the king of the goblins.
Is this Lord of the Rings?
David Bowie. No, Labyrinth isn't Lord of the Rings.
No, Sauron.
Oh,
Sauron
Sauron
is,
is, yeah, the corruption, the
I
corrupted.
haven't watched Lord of the Rings.
Interesting choice. For why?
I don't know where to watch it on at this point. I've had the intention to. In recent times, I just didn't get to it, to be honest. I think I watched the first one for about halfway through, and then something came up that I had to pause it and never picked it up.
I kind of think it's shade, guys.
The activity happens when you're out of the room.
Well, first of all, I mean, I guess would freezing temperatures be part of shade?
Yes,
Yes.
it is. It's hard.
And
It's
ghost writing.
terribly hard to decipher if it is shade. I know I've been dinking around a lot. I just barely started
it's
marking.
only been doing ghost activity when I'm in the room. It hasn't breached below freezing though.
So, do we have any type of ultraviolet yet?
No,
Did we get anything on the spirit box?
no.
We know for
No.
a fact there's no ghost orbs. And, I mean, we're not seeing dots.
So
I moved
far,
one
no
of the
dots.
dots things.
I know.
it'd be
So
a little bit easier to
mining,
see.
gin, or shade.
Yeah.
We have to discern the freezing, and with an outside and snow, it's so hard to like.
Is there... Myling is very vocal. Is it vocal?
You would be able to hear it,
Vocal.
sir, in the truck. Look, I put a sound thing right there,
Yeah.
covering the whole back
It's-
path. Road
oh,
needs.
I found UV.
You take a photo of it. Is it a
No.
feet? You
So
found a
it's
feet
not
pick?
shade.
Oh, it's because I just.
Gin or
So
my
it's a
link?
Jin, Goryo.
So it has to be Myling. There's no freeze.
No, wait. Goryo. We can only see dots if it's on camera and nobody's in the room.
Get out of the room.
I've been on camera when nobody's there, though.
Yeah, but the chance of it spawning is the other thing. Like, now that he's out of the room,
look at
we just have to
the-
patiently wait.
Look at the camera that's overlooking the entire alleyway.
There are two, though.
There's the one on the house, though.
Is the one on the house?
Yeah,
I think
two.
I think this one actually is better.
That one
One
is
towards the
actually
back.
better.
This one has this one has the whole back.
Yeah.
Uh, here's the thing.
I
Turn
don't
off
know,
that
from this
flashlight.
distance, would it catch dots on the far end, though?
Yeah, I would.
It would with both of those. Yeah, the way that
Yeah,
the dots are,
it's-
it would be hard for it to
Literally,
avoid
I
it.
cannot see the dots with the naked eye. It has to be seen on camera.
And the snow makes that too crazy.
I don't know.
Is that you?
I've been
That's you.
Yeah.
I've been here watching camera for a while.
But he has to be out of it's a very specific thing with that ghost. It's the only time
No,
that it's a
I
thing.
know, but I've been watching camera when you guys were not there, and it never appeared.
It's a I mean each
It could
time it
still be
each
Jin
time
and Myling.
it
I vote Myling.
Because wait, it did flip off the breaker, did it not? No, it never did.
No, it
I
never did.
flipped it off.
Wait, but the sound sensor picks up on paranormal sounds too. Don't you have to use this?
Uh, so to my based off of my personality profile with that,
Talking parabolic.
my link isn't exactly more vocal with that.
The only one that is impacted with that is the Banshee for reals.
Yeah, it will when it does a ghost event, it will more often do a
I hear it.
sound.
I heard it as soon as I walked in.
Yeah, I mean, all ghosts kind of like every like
Whisper. The Banshee is
two.
Banshee on the table. No.
No, every like 2 minutes and everything, like it will always.
So, at least according to my evidence, when I crossed out, I have Myling and Jen.
Yep.
If we cross out dots.
If we cross out dots,
Yeah.
that's still the room.
Yeah. Let's
Did
check.
you've unlocked all your tarot cards?
I think so.
Um,
You said you left one of the cameras.
In the attic.
in the attic where I grabbed the crystal ball. You want to go to that one?
No, I'm gonna grab it.
Why? It's perfectly in the seance corner.
Well, it gives me a chance to look for bone.
I got a bone to pick with you. No, when you're outside of the house, there's very clear thresholds. Like that gate, see how thin is like peeking in and out of that gate? That gate is a threshold to where when he's outside of it, he's 100% safe. When he's inside of it, that gate could slam shut if the ghost starts hunting him right now. And he wouldn't have to run to the shed to hide, or else it would kill him. Yeah, it's very hard to see with the snow. But, sitting here watching this, so what options do we have? There's no ghost orbs. There's no dots. Jin or Myling, right? There's no way of us knowing ghost thing. Freezing temps.
It's not possible for Obake.
Freezing temps is the definitive thing we need to be checking, because we can't confirm ghost writing. But if freezing temps is confirmed, it's Jin. Now the other thing is Jin.
I don't think it's freezing temps. It's
not. I just checked.
So
He hasn't moved.
Jin has a weird thing to where they travel at faster speeds if the victim's far away, and you can eliminate that by turning off the breaker. So we just say it's Myling.
I think
It just flipped on that gas canister. So let's look at Myling. Myling says vocal and active ghost. It has been quite active. It's running laps right there. Quiet when hunting their prey. We would need it to hunt to know that. And
we need to get to below 25.
We're at 57 still.
so we got a tank.
Snake and I
Where's
are pretty
your
high.
camera that you put up here? It's a video camera that you put up here, right?
Yes.
I found it.
The easiest way for us to tank is to draw cards. But that also could have the reverse effect. Since we know where it is, we have to capture a photo.
Yeah.
Is there a camera?
They're all in there. Oh, photo
Here
camera.
is another quirk about some ghosts. I only know at least 2 ghosts that are like this. There are some ghosts that they cannot change their favorite room ever.
What ghost is that?
It's off the top of my head. Yeah, there are some that are like this. This.
Yeah, ghosty, ghosty, ghosty. It's my ghost call.
It's still this room.
Did it flip the breaker? No.
Oh, ghost event?
Did I get a photo of the
Ghost
ghost? I knew if I went
you?
inside, it would go for me. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. All the hairs on my legs are freaking standing up straight right now.
Is it a ghost photo?
I don't
is
know.
A ghost photo.
It is?
3-star.
Woo! Panic-inducing.
Yeah,
My ghost call worked. Oh, I retire my camera. Somebody else can get the photo now. Whew. This thin man that's like scared stiff. There you go. There's the camera, and here's a fleshlight. It's not a flashlight. That's a different flavor of light. Of thing. Have fun.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was getting. Did you guys close that gate?
No, I'm in the truck now.
I might be SOL.
Yeah,
I'm dead.
Something
I'm
just
dead.
happened. Did it just kill you?
It's coming after me.
Did you hide into the place?
It opened.
I'm dead.
You're alive.
I'm dead.
It says 8%, 9%. Are you a ghost? Now you're a ghost. Okay.
You guys. I ask. Oh, is that you that freaking closed the door?
And we immediately
And
said
then
no.
all of a sudden, like as you guys were saying no, I saw the ghost flicker in, and I'm like, I'm so screwed. I gotta run through this effing dark garden without being able to see.
Yeah, you
and
miss your
it just
you miss your pee jars, don't you? Don't you?
freaking ran.
Then I'm gonna let you
got
decide.
me.
I'm gonna let you decide. Okay. Here's what's on the table. I think there's a trophy on the table for you, and that's why it's important. So, if I captured a photo of the ghost, we did not, however, find the bone. So we've identified the ghost. We accomplished 2 of the challenges. If we leave now, you will gain more money, which is basically experience. So you'll have more money. But we are 2 steps away from what is considered a true win in this game. The true win is finishing all 3 challenges, getting a photo of the ghost, and taking a photo of the bone and picking up the bone. So, do you want to leave or stay? I don't speak Morse code.
I don't know.
Should we flip?
I don't know how to look for the bone in the first place.
I-
I never had to.
I don't know either.
Okay,
To be
good.
fair, I as the ghost, I can find it.
Rodent is running around the house right now. See how the light just went on over there? Rodent just ran inside the house.
Yep.
He is... I wish my camera was still up in the attic. But
I brought it down.
you brought it down
It died
as
with
you
me.
died. As you died. It's... I'm 6s with it because money is experience. You're alive.
I found it.
Where is it?
Okay, so you know that room, that corner room right when you walk in from the side yard? It's that little bathroom that's attached to that.
Hang on, let me look at the map. So the side,
That
so you
checkered
go in.
room. That checkered room that you see at the bottom right next to the
Oh, So
Yep.
right
And
where
it's
I was.
right when you walk into the door to the left on the ground.
Oh my gosh!
It's a foot bone.
First of all, that freaking ghost is seriously running a marathon through your stupid trip system there.
Wait,
Look at
based
that.
off of hunting, it's very possible it could have been a djinn.
Really?
It saw me super far away, and then I was. So if you look at the map, I was already outside of the thing. Right when I knew that I was hunting, I was already kind of backing up. I turned around and I started sprinting, and I made it almost to back porch patio. I'm like a stone or two, like the second stone away from that back patio, and it started almost all the way up on the that back area.
Okay. Okay.
Like that right by the gate and everything. It started there. It saw me. I ran straight to there. I didn't run into anything, luckily enough. Well, pretty certain I didn't because I got so far. I was holding down sprint, and it still got to me.
So we have. I'll still let you decide then.
It has to be freezing for it to be djinn, though.
It's outside.
Is it? Well, no. Okay, another thing. It did not make a sound while hunting me, so it could be Myling.
Oh my gosh. You are bananas.
It's really hard to tell because I could have gotten stuck on a bunch of crap here.
I think user
It's still
error.
sprinted.
It was quietly sprinting towards you with Jin power, so it's both. They've fused into one ghost.
Well, Jin is supposed to slow down the closer it gets to me, right?
No, you're thinking Diogen. Jin
Diogen?
is when you're far away. If the breaker's on, it will beeline faster than lightning. Jin will never be able to turn the breaker off.
Yeah. I think because it saw me and everything, it got that increased speed.
We've been playing 146 hours. It's a good amount. I mean, we're nowhere near platinuming, that's for sure. But then, are we staying or leaving? Decide that first.
Just thinking, because like if we both go, we risk both of us dying, and then that kills the run.
True. But yeah. So you want to just leave? Is that what you're
So
saying?
then the risk of loss is greater than the reward that
But-
we're risking it for.
But is it? No.
get more
I
money.
leave this decision to you. So, since Rodent identified where the bone is,
Where is it?
it's in that checkered room, the bathroom. So, I know right where that is. You know, but
And when you go in there and everything, I can be on the lookout for if ghost
But
starts
am I going
hunting.
through front door or
I
side
would-
garden?
Don't go through side
Side garden.
garden.
no side guard. Don't. And here's the thing: we both don't have
If
to
you
go.
go through side garden,
If-
it spawns there for a hunt.
Yeah. It's clearly staying. I'm curious. Is the what are the options? Is the one
So we
It-
could draw cards,
Jin,
pull a hermit.
Goryo, and Myling.
is Myling one of the ones that can never change rooms?
I brought it up because I think Goryo is one of those.
I could see Jin being one of those though.
Jin can move through.
Even with
It's
its
Banshee and Goryo.
Yeah. It's because their behaviors that would normally allow them to change rooms and everything is like changed for something else. And I think with Goryo, it's special dots behavior. And with Banshee, it's the thing that lets it teleport behind you. So the
Okay.
behavior that would normally allow it to.
Let's check this. Okay. Let's see if it actually is a trophy, because that might help you decide this decision that has our lives in the balance. Oops, I did that weird. Is there a trophy for a full sweep? Does that exist?
We probably would have gotten by this point, wouldn't we?
I don't know if we've ever had a full sweep. Picture of the bone plus yeah, there is.
Perfect investigation.
Money.
flawless
would be.
flawless execution. Do you have that one? A perfect investigation?
Where is it on the list?
It's under fully loaded. Above director.
Above director.
Oh, it's a hidden trophy now.
Okay, so you still need it. So by that account, I vote we go for it. But if you're gonna do that, have the camera ready. I do think it's wiser for you to go instead of me, only because you have more sanity, which is gonna lower our average more.
Yeah, go in through the front door.
Front door.
I'm gonna watch.
You're gonna hang.
It's locked.
What?
What?
No, you can open it.
You can't open?
It's locked.
No, you can open it.
The ghost can't be hunting while we're.
No, it's not hunting.
Yeah, it slammed shut when it hunted. You just still have to press R2, swing it open.
Now it opened.
Yeah, you just had to pop it open. So I will guide you.
It's just the lock symbol whenever it's
when it
there.
when it does a hunt.
Look
it
on the
slams.
cameras if you're in the van. Look
What
on
do
the one in the back
What am I looking?
corner.
What am I doing?
I would say you're trying to get dots for Goryo. Well, I am watching.
We know it's not dots. We would have seen it so long ago. I
Don't we
totally.
both have to lose sanity though.
It's just average.
It's average. You have the higher.
Right, but we're both above 25.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. Here's the thing. If you want me to go for it, I have no problem going for it. It is a daily, isn't
I
it?
just need to know the direction.
Yeah, I was gonna direct you until Rodent said something about me staying on camera. So
Oh no, you can direct them.
So-
just watch, and I'll just stay
I'm gonna-
here.
before you do it, I'm gonna go through the whole thing. You're gonna go through the front door. You're gonna hang a left through the T-plate cat room. The door is gonna be in the back right. You're gonna go through that door and immediately go through the door on the right that opens into the
There's a door
L
to the
hallway. Okay? The L hallway, you're going to go left into the bathroom. Now, where is the bone in the bathroom, Rodent?
Right when you walk in through that door, it's on your left, on the ground, in
Okay.
the corner.
So have the camera ready. Take a picture.
Is it X?
To take a picture? Yes. Take a picture,
Yeah.
pick up the
Am
bone,
I going?
and then run back.
Oh,
And-
do I
and-
need them?
If it
Do I
starts
need to
hunting,
have it actively in my hand.
what?
No.
The camera? Yeah, I would have it active.
No, the bone.
No. You pick
No,
it up and
you
it
pick
disappears.
up
That's it.
And it disappears, yeah.
But we need a photo
you
of
don't
it.
need a free hand.
Yeah. If the ghost starts hunting, you have the under the
I'll-
stairs.
No, under the stairs is locked.
Okay. If the ghost starts hunting, that room that you're gonna go, it's the laundry room, the room where I was joking about tide tads, whatever they are, pods. There's a nook in between all the shelves. That's your safe spot. You kind of have to wedge yourself. It breaks line of sight across the board. Are you ready?
No.
Just walk in, and I'll let you know if it starts hunting.
I would save your sprint. I would walk. Only sprint if it starts hunting. So, you're Rodent. Are you watching the? You have eyes if a gate shuts, so I can stay on the map. Okay, go
Yeah,
turn
I
right,
have eyes on the gate.
straight through that door. Go left. She'll be on the left. Nice. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Hunting, hunting, hunting.
Holy shiz. I hear it.
It's walking into the L room. No.
Holy
It's
shiz.
talking. It's talking.
It is,
It is not
It
a
is not a
Myling.
Myling. It is a Jinn.
L
Holy
room, L room.
shiz.
Laundry, laundry.
Did you hear that?
Tea room. Yeah.
Holy
I'm on
shiz.
top of it. It's asking, where are you?
It says, I need help. Where are you? Oh my gosh. Let's see where Thin is. Thin is...
It's up top, middle hallway.
Thin's hiding.
It's at the corner of the hallway.
You don't have a
Going into
flashlight on.
attic. Stopped hunting. Stopped hunting.
Come to the front door. Come to the front door. Come on, Thin. Bossing over, Thin. Oh, sprint. Sprint, Nick. Gosh, sprint. Come on. This way. This way. Tightest butthole. Tightest. You
Did
have
we get
no
the
idea.
bone at all?
Yeah, he took a picture. Did you pick it up?
I had to pick it up.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Oh, here's the camera.
not to mention, we still have to tank our sanity, which
I had
means
to pick it up.
yeah, yeah,
So I did
yeah.
all that.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll do it. You stay truck. If it,
Open up the side gate. Open up the side gate so I still have that early warning sign.
So, be warned though. No, yeah. You're now on truck duty. Let me go, because it probably will kill me, and I already have the trophy. So you just need
You
to
need a
live.
ghost photo.
Yeah, I that's why I was saying, because I got that early ghost photo. That's why we're shooting for this.
We need the sanity tankage.
We need to tank sanity, which means I'm probably gonna need to go die.
We got 44 though.
If I die, you're gonna drop by a solid 15-20%, I think.
If you die,
Yeah. All right, somebody has to go get the bone. And be warned, when that thing hunts, I'm already going to select Jin. It is so not a Myling. That thing was talking a storm.
Jin, we would have freezing temps, right? Do we still have a thermometer in there?
yeah.
If you want to go ahead, you can pre-hold the temperature outside.
The bone
And
is
then
Problem
poke
is the
in.
thermometers are in there.
the bone is so much more important, wouldn't you say?
It is.
The bone is success. The freezing
Last I
temps
got,
is just
it was
knowing.
two degrees
The thermometers
above.
by the logs.
Here's the thing. I had a microphone in the truck. The microphone that I set up
I wouldn't risk it if I were you.
to pick up the bone. No, Thin shouldn't risk it. I will.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, Thin,
risk
you
it.
you don't go in there, Thin. You're done. You're banished. Truck. Let me Morse code truck to you. You're the only one that doesn't have the trophy. You have to live. I'm expendable, sir. Except
Yeah, I don't think
I'm
it's
not-
Jin because we haven't gotten freezing temperatures.
you say that, but that thing talked way more than anything else I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah.
Myling says
but
there,
Goryo
don't talk
would
at
still
all.
be in on the table, and I would think it's Goryo.
Because of the dots?
That's why I said to check for dots.
One of us has always been there kind of looking at the dots. We
I
would have seen
understand
it
that,
in the
but I
hour we've
keep-
been here.
I keep checking the temperature in the room, and it just hasn't dropped. It hasn't dropped below 2 above. Like, we would for sure have freezing temperatures by now. With the power staying on.
We
this
would
long?
have for sure had dots by now too. Unless the dots are in terrible position, but I mean they're in rotation right there. The thing hasn't moved rooms, has it?
No?
If it's Goryo, he can't move rooms.
Yeah, if it's Goryo, it literally cannot move rooms. But no, it's still here because all the motion sensors are still going off continually. It's in this room. This is the room.
I'm on the camera. I don't see dots.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
It's that's the thing we'd have to test out for.
I
Go get the bone. Go
I
get the
I,
bone right now.
I understand all three are in the running. You say it nabbed you super fast. I now completely cross out Myling though. I don't think it's that at all.
Yeah, I don't. Think
Way
it's
too
mine at all.
vocal during the hunt. So it's between Jin Goryo. You do pose a lot of very good points that it could be Goryo. Hasn't moved.
Like I have Jin circled right now and everything, but I want the freezing temperatures. To be fair.
Yeah. The bone and the 25% are almost more important though.
Yeah, no, go get the bone right now.
So-
I'm watching.
He said it spoke though. That's exactly Myling's description.
Myling's off the table.
When it's
I
hunting?
crossed it off. Myling's silent when it's hunting, isn't it?
No,
Yeah,
it
it's
says
silent.
Myling is a very vocal and active ghost.
Yes.
Oh, quiet when hunting.
Quiet when
gotcha.
hunting. It will
Yep.
make no sound.
Trust me, when this thing starts to hunt, I just want you to go stand by the. Yeah, this thing started talking volumes about how it's gonna need help. Okay, ready?
Where are you? Help me. Or I'm here to help you.
Let me know if it starts hunting.
I'm watching.
Then are we sure we have this right then?
We have for sure UV. And we have for
we
sure
have
5.
UV and 5. So what about?
Tight.
Oh, it can't be spirit box because it doesn't change the thing, I guess.
The only one that is technically not a part of that we haven't taken into consideration at all is Obake because of lack of ghost orbs.
Okay, where's the thermometers?
There is one
In front of the
thermometer
log.
inside room. In between these two motion sensors, that screen that's lit up.
I'm trying to see it. Oh,
Here, I'll throw something on it.
right there. I see it. I have a feeling that this is goodbye, friend. Then, remember me for the good times, okay?
Okay.
Woo.
Okay, hold the temperature and then walk in and wait for it to change.
34.
Yep, it's still above freezing.
36. Oh, snap. I got out, sucker. Oh,
is
snap.
It stopped the hunt because it noticed nobody's in the house.
I was... Okay, what's my sand... Did we get the thingy?
Below 25?
No.
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 Sucker!
Barely moved.
Yeah, so here's the thing.
What's
is
free-
that freezing
We're still
is 32.
40%.
It's not going below that. It's not Jin. There's no way. Like being on like it not moving rooms, it staying in this room this whole entire time and everything, it would have well gone. It should be like almost negative on the Fahrenheit one. That's how bad below freezing it would be. Because we're not... Somebody's got to be in the house somewhere to tank sanity.
I know. Well, I know what I have to do. I know I have to die. I just want to make sure we get it right because it would suck to get it wrong.
Yeah, I was doing what you're doing, but I was doing it inside of the house.
So you were inside where I did my ghost scream, inside the L,
To
the
get
L
the
hallway.
trophy, we also need to get the right ghost.
That's what I mean.
Yes.
That's why before I throw my life away, that's my point. I want to make sure we're right so that we don't do this and get it wrong and you don't get the trophy. So I'm debating moving some of those dots. I think you're right. I don't think it's moved rooms. You've convinced me on a lot of stuff.
I mean, it's still a possibility that it could be like something else that has
How?
moved rooms, but
What else?
There aren't many options though, because
we don't have any options. Yeah.
Because at most it would be Obake as a fourth option.
And unfortunately,
Because EMF
Mylene
and
gets
UV
confirmed
were
with
for sure, right?
ghostwriting.
You certain it was EV or UV?
Yeah. Look at the photos.
I don't know how to check.
Yeah, it is straight up UV. Count the fingers.
Are you
Um,
sure that's UV?
Yeah.
EMF
Sorry,
5.
I didn't see the. I was sure about EMF 5.
Yeah. I was checking this shed. It activated one of the gas cans, and that was a level 5 interaction.
Otherwise, if we leave out EMF 5, it would only open up Demon, anyways.
If it was a demon,
There's
we
no
would
way
have
it's a
died
demon.
way long ago.
0% chance that it's a demon.
Yep.
So the only evidence that we cannot trigger is ghost writing, because we don't have the notebook, and that makes it Myling. No other evidence has been triggered.
But it was
Not for lack
so
of check.
vocal when it hunted. Myling is silent. That thing was talking novel.
Yeah.
So
The
it
wording
can't.
kind of messes with me because it said it's rumored to be silent.
It is. Well, I mean, that's what we have to go on, right? The only way to know is to trigger a hunt. And I'm terrible at hiding in the
Personally,
hunts.
I was the person in the house. I heard absolutely nothing.
Okay. All right.
0.
Okay.
Like,
I know. I know.
you guys are saying, oh, it's saying this and that. I heard absolutely nothing. I didn't hear it move upstairs.
Here
I
we go.
didn't hear,
You're in the truck?
move.
Are you in the truck?
Wait.
Is it?
Open up the side door.
Are you in the truck?
Yeah. Are you
up this-
hearing stuff?
It's not
In the
hunting
house?
right now.
I'm waiting for it to hunt me. What's our sanity at?
It's still pretty high for what we need. 35, 38 average. Now, it was talking. Were you hearing it talk?
Yeah.
Yes, it said help me. Can you let me know when I can come in the house
Hunting.
now? I know it's hunting. I'm waiting for it to stop hunting.
Oh, wait, it's not hunting.
Yes, it is. Is the front door open, Thin? Thin? You're the only one that can tell me.
Oh.
Can
I
you go?
just got it. It just did a 2-star interaction.
Can you go to the front door and open it?
Yep, it's open.
Open the side gate, please. So I can.
That was
see
not an
if it's-
interaction. That was a hunt. It was hunting me.
It was a 2-star interaction.
It was a hunt. It walked. It was trying to hunt me. I'm not making it. Dude, watch stream and tell me that was not a hunt.
The side gate was never opened.
Yes, you're
So-
judging by the side gate. I'm judging by the thing walking around trying to kill me upstairs.
No. Okay.
I got to 18%. Oh, that triggered it somehow. Don't know how that happened, but booyah.
It's an average that fluctuates.
Yeah?
So at one point it ticked just on.
Oh my gosh, it is doing a lot of stuff now. So we're at least now we just need to get it right for you. If I need to go die to figure it out, I don't mind.
How would that help though? Genuine question.
If I have to go die to try to figure out the temperature or something. We need to land on something.
But then myling is not freezing. Freezing would be gin.
It's not a myling. It can't be a myling. It talks when it hunts.
But we're not getting freezing or
You're right.
It's outside.
I'm-
It's
dots.
One second. Nobody's in the house, right?
no.
No.
We're both in truck.
Okay. 1 second. I'm gonna
Do you think you as the dead person still counts?
Yeah, well, first of all, I'm going to be watching some myling videos.
To see what a myling sounds like. That thing whispers and talks.
Okay. No. It's a myling.
How?
Okay.
How?
You can only hear its footsteps and vocalizations when it's within 12 feet from you. So it has a reduced radius of where you can hear it. So even though you and I were able to hear the ghost talking, Finn, who was always further away from the ghost when it was
I
hunting,
was all the way upstairs.
because he was further away, he was never ever close enough for the ghost to hear it while it hunted.
What about when it was hunting me
I-
just then?
Maybe you were closer.
It did. It was right next to me. I went to the same spot you did.
That's what he's saying. If you're within 12 feet, you hear it. If you're not,
Okay.
then you don't.
So you say myling.
Yeah, this is my source for this. I'm gonna put this in video games.
So that means ghost writing is what's missing, which makes sense.
Yeah.
So we're looking for freezing, and that's why we're not getting it.
Yeah, and we definitely haven't gotten the Goryo thing, which is why I'm like,
No.
I want to.
Oh, can myling
It's like-
change rooms?
Myling can, but it's so the way that a ghost changing room works is it's still a little bit of RNG.
Yeah, it is. It's like a
has to
percentage.
do a long wander. Okay, like it has like a certain set of things that it can do.
Notice how
long
none of the
wander.
sensors are going right now.
Is the thing that it would have to. I want you to know that this frickin' sink or whatever is driving me effing insane.
What sync? What sync?
Oh
Oh.
no, it activated a gas can.
Remember the time
I
that
can't
we were in
turn it
Old
off.
Bleasdale? No, was it this one? We both had parabolics. Oh man. All right, I feel good about that. You saying that means it still can talk. It's just radius wise. I totally follow. And that checks out with all of the info that we've had happen. My
It
hunt, your
checks out
hunt.
with our experiences too. Yeah.
Yep. So,
Because I never heard absolutely anything at all.
and we got the bone, and we got a picture. This should get you the trophy if we're correct on my link. Rodent, you have it circled?
Myling.
Hit the key code when you're ready to go home, sir. If you're confident. I can't believe I lived when it was upstairs. I mimicked you and I ran to the side of the bed and it came in the bedroom, but it never went to the left side. It went to my right side.
Yeah.
Booyah. Booyah.
Yeah, it's super hard when you can't like.
That should be a big payday for you
use
too.
everything.
Uh-oh. I got the last item.
I didn't get a trophy though.
Wait until you leave the
For perfect
screen.
investigation,
Yeah, no, didn't get one.
need full 3.
Maybe it
photos.
can't be challenge mode.
I thought you had to get full 3-star photos.
Oh, you're
Oh.
right. That is a part of perfect investigation. Dang it!
It's really hard to do though.
Without
in-
salt. Yeah.
salt.
If we had salt, I'm sorry. I thought I forgot that. That's a good point. Jeez,
I
it's
just
dark
wasn't
in here.
bringing it up because you guys were gonna definitely die.
I
trying to
got the
get full
trophy for the
4%.
event, by the way.
Huh?
Like the house trophy.
Oh, the one in the thingy. Oh my
Just-
gosh.
Walk up to the statue and interact with it.
I can't interact with it.
No, just hit the interact buttons.
They still don't have that fixed. I wish they would. I should get a trophy right
should-
here. $20,000.
It won't make any changes, unfortunately. It's kind of like buggy, but if you hit
Whee!
the interact button, like pick up and or whatever other interact buttons you have, like that's what I did. and-
Something's supposed to happen now.
No. Go and check your name tag now. You should have Force Spirit as your thing, and if you have that, then you have the trophy.
My
as well.
name tag?
On the thing
On the board,
on the board.
you can click on your picture and edit who you are and whatnot. I mean, I like being that.
Oh, what do I need?
We kind of have our people. Yeah, you got it.
Or
See?
Yeah.
oh shit.
Yeah. And then I don't know if the trophies are synced up in the trophy room.
No, I think I see Nick's because I don't have all
Blood
the
Moon,
bones.
Winter's Jest, and
Yeah,
Cursed
I don't have
Hollows.
Winter's
Yeah.
Chest or Bloodbone. I'm pretty sure.
You guys
Yeah.
get mine.
The best way to tell is you have to leave, but I'm fairly certain that you get the thing when you interact with it.
So now we need to do loadouts. So disable and enable your
I can
loadouts.
do one more.
Okay.
I work tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay, bring us down from challenge mode, sir.
Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta stop at challenge mode. Can you pick a level that is Point Hope? So it's shifted. Tanglewood,
Yeah, it's shifted.
Edgewood, Farmhouse, and Point Hope. So Bleasdale no longer has the little
So
nest.
This one's nice. It shifts.
Should we leave Tanglewood? I say Edgefield. Why not? Why not Edgefield? What do you think?
Then do another one. We can.
All right, let's see if I
RNG
win or if
this.
you win. Yeah, RNG. One of the three will be
RNG.
the level, but before we do that, we need to make sure the loadouts are proper. So start cross-checking your crap. Which color am I again?
Red.
I'm red.
Oh, you're blue for you.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should be
So
blue.
we have things synced up a little bit. For me, Thief is purple. I'm red, and Finn is green.
Do we need to... Thin, you're in charge of adding anything that is not available to you that you feel you need. And on my side, I'm going to downtick some incense.
And
And
we
Rodent-
have tier 1 spirit box. That's the Kroger that we're bringing.
I don't know. I will change
You
that.
just
next.
change that to tier 3.
No, it probably just got clicked at some point. I like the glow stick for my UV, so I'm bringing that. Video camera, I like one that's lower quality. So, like, I innately am bringing the one that's a step above the Kroger brand. I like the fact if you have a Kroger brand. I just unlocked the max crucifix. So let me bring crucifix.
That's at level 90, right?
Something like that, yeah.
Just
Did-
got to 87.
Did you add incense? Can you add 2 incense to yours, Rodent? I'll pay for crucifix, you pay for some incense. Oh, crap. Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go. And that should be good. I think we're set with that. Right? We've covered the buy. Yep. Okay. Sweet. Let's see where we land. Knowing our luck, we'll be going to Point Hope, Lighthouse of Death and Destruction and Despair and Sadness, where we all die in the front room.
I like how you could just all vote for something random. Edgefield.
Whoa! Yeah. Look
Oh,
at those
look at these
crucifixes. Oh my
crucifixes.
gosh. Industrial strength.
Makes me feel something.
Safe? You feel safe? Oh, how I missed you. My beautiful headlight. Don't forget your lighter. Ready? Have a member of your team escape during a ghost hunt, parabolic, and capture a photo. And if we can get feet pics, we'll definitely like some feet pics. I left it on professional for you, then. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Rodent, you're not allowed to look at these 2 screens or anything else. Close your eyes and play the game. Ooh!
Where's the breaker?
You're not allowed to look, remember? God, I guess you shouldn't be allowed to look at that.
What do you mean?
Because normally on the difficulty that we prefer, you can't see that info that he's going to check. So I'm just teasing him.
Getting EMF 3.
Where?
Down the ground level over here.
Okay. Lights on.
Either
My gosh, this
where
place.
the dining table is, or this area here, where whatever the fuck is this?
Oh my gosh. Okay. Closet,
I
closet,
think it's in here.
closets in the master are no go.
I think I see breath in here. Yeah.
I got it here, and it was pointing this direction right here.
And there's diarrhea all
now,
in that.
Now that temp's on, this is now. Yeah, this is the room. Okay, it's kitchen.
Kitchen?
Yep.
I'll be down in a second. Okay. Closets in the master bedroom are off limits. There is a hallway closet that's good. And this.
Oh my gosh. We have frickin'
What?
books. Books.
Yeah, I know. It's nice to bring the tech that you're supposed to bring to a hunt. Am I right or am I
Can't roll
right?
in the book.
Take a photo.
I'm asking.
If it writes in the book?
Don't need lights for that.
I was gonna spirit box.
Oh. Sorry. Let me,
Yep.
spirit box.
Call of Duty lobby.
It's spirit boxed?
Yeah.
Yep.
Pretty immediately when he was by himself.
Call of Duty lobby, he says.
Yeah. That's what they sound like. What else?
Oh, it's hunting.
No,
Get
it's
out,
not.
Get
It's
out.
not hunting. It just slammed the door. Jeez Louise. It wanted to breathe in my face hole. Oh,
thought-
gosh. Yeah, that
Dude,
crinkling
if
wood
it was
is
a demon,
terrifying.
If that was
Damn.
a demon, that
Look at
definitely
that.
would have been a demon hunt.
Sync and sanity.
Yeah, it slammed the door as I was going towards the exit and attacked. I mean, how long was I alone up there?
A while.
I mean, I went through and I was checking each room for something.
There's the power off.
No, not when I was in there. Wait, who took salt?
I took a salt. I don't have anything else.
You reserve that for feet pics, you sir.
I'm not placing it down. I'm just tossing it in the room. Oh, spirit writing.
Nope, I still have a spare hand.
I do not have a camera.
Mayor, Moroi, or Diogen.
You said kitchen is where it is?
Yeah.
Yep.
Balls.
Do we get parabolic?
Ooh,
No.
How about now?
done it yet?
No. Oh yes.
I was gonna say
looked at the wrong one.
there's no
My bad.
way I didn't get that.
Yeah, I was looking at the wrong one. We already had it the first time you asked. My bad. We're missing photo of ghost and escape from the ghost.
Oops.
The easy ones.
The easy ones, yeah.
Yeah, for you and Rodent.
No way. You escaped the ghost better than me, dude.
Yeah, after you all draw the whole thing for me and throw it out.
I don't know if it's.
I'm like that guy, hey, do I need to
then,
draw it?
we can get that.
Diogen is one of them. What's the third thing for Diogen? Dots.
No, it's probably not gonna be dough.
I've been watching camera. I don't see any dots or orbs.
I mean, the room's kind of bright for
Guess
The,
what?
UV.
No UV. None. It just stepped in two salt piles. I took
No
photos.
UV?
No UV, not
so
in those
it's not
two.
poltergeist.
So Spirit Mayor, Moroi, or Diogen.
So what do we have so far? We have Spirit Box.
And ghost writing.
And Ghost Writing.
They're in the room with the book. I took
Okay.
a photo of the book already.
I took 2 photos. If
Are
it's
they sweet stars?
so, how's the light situation? When you guys flipped on lights,
What?
did it flip off lights?
It did when
I
it
have no
false
idea.
hunted you.
It didn't hunt me. Oh, the false hunt, the spooky.
Yes.
Holy low, Batman. How am I getting that low? I guess I was in there.
You've been lower than us the whole entire time.
Yep.
And it hasn't killed me? Any of these options, are they sticky ghosts? Where they pick a person? I always forget which, the Banshee and there's one other one.
There's some that affect your sanity more than others, but
No, I mean sticky, meaning they pick a target. Other than Banshee, there's one other one that does it. I just can never remember
there's
which.
one that curses you.
That's
Moroi.
that is an option. And it did spook me, and my sanity did go down.
Yeah, Moroi could have placed a curse on you again. Because that could explain your insane sanity drain.
It would also, a mare would only get more powerful if it's dark, and it hasn't been.
Mare is, it hunts sooner if its ghost room is dark. And
It's hard
when
to
its
say.
ghost room is on, it hunts later than normal.
It is hard to say, isn't it? Sometimes it's like sixes. Let's try to get a
And then the,
picture of the ghost, and
So Moroi is the more likely one so far.
Where's the MFR? Where's the MFR?
It's right here. That's a 2. Here. Don't get mad at me. It was never in the kitchen.
Here's
I
the other
heard
one.
it like it was by the table.
It was in the
other
other
one's-
room. Like,
It was
The
in the
other-
room behind the wall.
no, it was by the candle because I lit the candle that got blown out.
That's
The
why
other
I'm like,
EMF is by the front door. Moroi has to be freezing though.
yeah.
Kitchen
I
freezing.
haven't taken temperature again. It could be freezing now.
Because still no ghost orbs or dots.
Wait, thermometer. Last temperature reading was 37. Yeah, it's below freezing.
Okay,
So
there's
it is Moroi.
Yeah, and that makes sense, honestly.
Ching. Okay. I put 3 salt piles, but we need to stop with salt picks if we're going to get the clean sweep. Very good, very good. Leave some for ghost pick. Ghost pick and escape a hunt.
Yeah, we need ghost photo. We have 4 photo slots left.
Question.
We need
yeah.
bone.
For flawless investigation, does it need all of us alive also?
No, just you.
No.
You just need to be the one
Really?
that's alive. So,
Not very flawless.
maybe. Is its name Rasula Bailey? Okay.
Russell Bailey.
Rasula Bailey. All right. Rodent, I suck at escaping. You suck at escaping. Actually, you're better than me. I'm the worst. I've lived through some scary moments.
It's a
Rasula Bailey.
I should be fine as long as I have a sensor.
You know, it's interesting. I just noticed now that you through the clipboard, we got no event points on that third match.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't an event map.
It wasn't an event map.
Oh.
I'm going to go take some...
That's a scam.
well, I mean, we tried. We didn't know. And we ended up doing that whole match expert style. And so it took a while. I'm going to go upstairs and take a picture of some of the eggs baskets. I want to see which ones count and which ones don't count. You know what I mean? What? You're saying don't do that? Should I not do it?
I don't recommend it. You need to... Again, last I saw it, it was on dots.
I just wanted to see.
It's...
Okay, we can
don't
delete-
take
we can
photos
delete it.
of the don't take photos of the things randomly. Like, I clearly
I knew we had two deleted.
saw something there.
So you know how the blood moon was very clear. Take a photo of the idol. I'm just need to try to figure out what the idol is. You say glowing.
Okay. No, I'm not saying glowing. It is on dots. Literally saw something that was like not that much bigger than the eggs on the egg nest. When I saw it and it saw me, it jump scared me. It flew at my face and screamed at me.
Oh, I need to go see this. But that means you have to walk around with dots. That's
I saw it on dots.
there's only one
I
way
don't
to
think
do that.
You need dots. You might need night vision. I don't know. I haven't looked up anything for this event.
Yeah, no. It's okay. Where do they have it? So what's the plan, boys? You want to leave? Or do you want to try to do the things?
Escape during a ghost hunt is pretty tough.
Escape,
I mean, it's not impossible.
escape is not impossible.
Let's do this if you guys are okay with it. Let's we can end this one and start one on a smaller map because for time constraint.
Okay.
Yeah, we can start it on the first map.
Yep. Moroi?
Alright.
My hand! Ah! No! That was funny.
That's hilarious.
Chops off the hand. Thing from Adam's family. No.
That's hilarious. What the hell?
Did somebody pick the level?
Yeah.
All right.
I didn't pick the level.
I was on top of
Yeah,
it. I load
Rodent's
faster than you guys.
On it, Blue Bonnet. He always loads faster. All right, this is level 1. We know this level really well. Like, really well.
I know it sometimes.
Photo of the ghost, detected with a sensor, and EMFer.
So is this an easier one to ace?
Right,
this
yeah,
is an easy
yeah.
one to
Some of them are very easy to ace. Yeah, Mark, you
Barring
crashing,
the
dude?
ghost.
Have a fantastic evening, brother. Catch the Z's. Get the rest.
I know for that.
Okay. Front hallway closets off limits. Oh my, the bedroom is delightful. Yep.
Worker is in basement. I'm turning it on.
What's this?
Cursed object still not found. Cursed object has still not been found.
Okay.
Why is there a pair of scissors?
Because,
They're
scissors.
interactable.
Oh yeah, you can pick up most everything. Okay, hang on. I gotta try something.
Is there one downstairs?
Sorry, I've been on cursed object hunt. Cursed object has been identified.
Don't do it, whatever it is.
Getting a 3 EMF.
Where?
No idea. It starts beeping from here, but I wonder maybe in the garage.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Or
So,
maybe laundry.
Rodent,
What?
without the dots, you can hear it breathing. Now, I wasn't fast enough to get a photo of it. So
So
that's
you have to crouch up to the nest and hear it.
Yeah, I could
And then
hear the
moment
bunny
that
breathing.
your dots go on it, that's when it does the jump scare thing.
I should have been ready with the camera. So let me find another one and we'll see.
Here, I can be your dots man.
I have a
Or
dots.
it-
I got it. I'm assuming. Oh yeah, right here. Okay.
where-
Come here. I'm gonna throw the dots. You get the.
I
you have a camera.
I have a camera.
Okay, ready? So before I do it, come right here. Listen to it. Hear it?
Oh yeah.
That's what it sounds like. Okay, ready? Set.
Yeah, caught a photo of it. Did that count as anything? No.
No.
How do we catch it then?
Maybe
It walked away.
it went away.
Yeah, 0 star.
Oh shoot!
photo.
Oh shoot! Frick! I was not prepared for a hunt. It just
Door's
ate my
open.
face.
Then are you in the truck?
I was opening the door, then I just saw Rodent's body ragdoll onto the floor.
Will you let me know when the front door's open, please?
It has been.
Gosh, freaking horror story.
Dude, Rodent, you're really.
How do we get that?
I don't know. The first one jumped at me. That second one. So here's the thing. Let me look at the points. And this makes me want the lowest grade of dots. I want to be able to hold the dots in my hand. We're at 50 event points. Maybe we just have to get it to jump at us. And that
That was the
is...
previous game, though.
No. It went up to 50.
Right.
From last game.
Oh, because we got it right. Okay, yeah, then I don't know. We'll find out after.
I think points only advance after you finish the investigation. Like, conclude the mission.
No, it's because the clipboards are here for a reason. Some of them do. You're right. The
What was our
event points
sanity
might
even at?
not.
Holy shiz, our sanity was low.
Oh yeah, I've been trying to do the Easter stuff, so that was like my
Why did
focus.
minus, though?
What do we know about this ghost, if anything?
Nothing.
I don't know.
We know nothing.
Yeah, we were not investigating this thing at all.
No, we weren't. We were doing Easter. Should we just reset?
Here.
Take a stab in
Oh,
the
we're
dark
doing
at
this thing.
something?
Well, based on how quickly everyone sank in sanity,
Yeah.
what would it be?
What's the sanity one? Is it Myling? No. I don't know. Hantu? Is that the sanity one?
There's a few sanity ones.
Cold Thrive. No. Not Hantu. Is it Oni? Since we haven't really hunted, it's a stab in the dark anyway. Yeah, let's guess Oni. And then let's just come back to the same level real fast. You have it selected, Rodent?
Yeah.
Oni
You're
is one
leaving
of...
me here.
Nope, goodbye. You're staying.
Let me in.
You should have taken a photo. Instead, you died. So not... Like, the thing... I didn't see it walk away. It was a Thay. Makes sense. It was... a Thay. Okay, this time I won't be so egg related. Oh man, I was gonna switch the dots. Okay,
It's fine.
a dots, a camera.
We did get more investigation points though.
So, I don't think you have to take a
Did we
photo
do
of it.
any of the side missions that last time?
One of them.
One of them.
We did the
Nice.
EMF.
Yeah.
that could have contributed to the points.
Okay.
Because that's part of the thing. Is
What about
optional.
these guns? Are they easy or no?
Yeah. These
Especially on this
are
level.
pretty easy.
I'm gonna start.
Focus with incense while it's chasing someone. That can even be yourself.
Yep.
You just need to burn the incense when... I thought I had an incense, but I did not have an incense, and that's how I died.
Oh shoot! I forgot my lighter.
Yeah.
Okay. Hall room in the bed in the blue bedroom.
I'll actually do investigation crap.
Does somebody have the breaker? Okay.
Breaker gotten? I hear the thing. I don't have a dots though. Right over here.
How'd those photos go? Look at my 2 photos. Anything happen on those?
I would like to check. Bone? No.
Okay. So, do you see how... I don't think photos are what we're supposed to do. Look at how perfect that is.
Yeah. Like, last time I had a photo of it too, dude.
I know. I'm just double checking. It's
Oh
fine.
my gosh.
What? I can't double check? Not that I don't trust your work,
Same,
but
maybe.
you've had a lot of false negatives there. So, just saying.
So it has to be like the regular ghost.
I think you have to let it spook you.
There's
But I don't
one
know.
in the kitchen.
Do we know where it is yet?
No.
No. I'm stopping that. I'll let Rodent diddle with that guy. I'll let Rodent diddle
Just
that guy.
continuing on. It's too hot. Where are you?
Okay. It's not master bedroom. It's I've been going to the nests if that's what you're running over there for.
Ghost is main hallway.
It always is.
Right here?
That's interesting. Well, let me put it on the ceiling. Huh.
Some places it won't let you do this.
Yeah.
Here, come here, everybody. Oh, do we need this off too?
What?
Are we all here?
Let me drop that. I'm here.
Alright, nothing. Let me try by myself.
Technically, I'll give you a pass. You need to be speaking into that from now on, sir.
I can't.
Console allows. Your controller has a microphone. This is the last time
but
you're allowed to
everybody
do
at
that.
home is asleep.
Yeah, no, listen. The devs were kind enough to give us what we asked for. We must use it.
I know, but I'll tell you, I won't be doing that.
I'll tell you right now. You're not doing that again. No more button press
fine.
silent checking.
Five.
I went as far to try to have Rodent and I both hot mic the whole time, and it caused... If it was more fluid with Discord, but the proximity chat was kind of bad. I wanted to make it more immersive, and so us talking to it... I'm not used to it, though. Me saying that I'm with you. It's it's tricky, but I've learned something. Turn it on and throw the spirit box somewhere in the room, and you just talk around it. That's what worked, because it will still talk to you.
Just like,
We don't have a camera in there, do we? Oh, yeah, we do. Wait. This is the front of the house.
yeah.
Interesting.
I did ghostwriting. I don't have a camera.
I got one. What are our 3 things?
Parabolic crucifix and incense while chasing somebody.
Okay.
I'm grabbing a second cross.
Do we have a
I'm just
UV?
gonna place it.
UV, quick.
I don't have anything, sir.
UV. It's probably totally gone. I normally have the glow stick ready, but I was trying to do the dot thing for the thingies.
Another 5 MFer.
Almost immediately stepped in that. And I don't see any UV. No feet pics this time. Nope.
I think we already solved it.
Probably.
That's shade. No UV, no spirit box, only leaves shade.
Yeah, it seems like a shade.
I'm gonna say no. Shades aren't active when you're in the room with them. And we were throwing salt right there and it's stepping in front of us the whole time.
Okay, I
It
just
says
got
you
jump
won't
scared by the
enter.
thing.
Did the points go up? Let's see.
They only go
57
up at the end.
at the end, yeah.
I hit the grab button, by the way, like to pick something up on it.
Did
and
it
that
do
cause it to jump at me?
Interesting. It jumped at me the first time I saw it without being close enough to it.
It didn't have the dots on it either.
Oh.
I mean, I had dots that's shown on it for a second, but when it did the jump scare run,
We have freezing temps confirmed?
no.
Oh.
I
Okay.
haven't checked temperature in a while.
Because it's been stepping, I'm more inclined to say spirit than I am. So until we lock down freezing, I wouldn't guess shade.
Freezing.
It is.
Yeah, freezing temperatures.
So it is shade.
So that locks in shade. Again, it's stepped, but the one wild card here is we were dinking with those nests, which changes the behavior of the ghost or something like that.
Yeah.
So do we
I
wanna-
think you screw with the spirit thing a little bit more, then it will. It actually might trigger a hunt. Well, let's do parabolic.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Let me know when it hits.
Just gonna do this from the safety of my living room.
So is it shade kind of a bad ghost for the crucifix and the incense challenges?
No. Shade will still hunt you.
You just have to not be in its room.
Yep.
It cannot hunt you while you are in its room.
But the crucifix, it still has to spawn in the room. So one thing that I could do is I could just go into the bathroom or this blue room.
Okay.
I got
Got the
parabolic.
parabolic.
Okay.
Yep.
So the thing though, the crucifix will stop it from the incense. I actually don't have incense. So let me grab incense.
I have incense.
You do? Okay, you're in the house alone. You know where your safety nooks are?
It is called running around the counter like a crazy man.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and do it like the pros.
Like the pros, you're going to try to bait them. Wish you good luck, sir.
Somebody watch that front door. Oh no, I don't have the dots thing. I hear it over here and I don't have a dots.
Just touch the nest. It just turned on that light.
So, just gonna borrow this. I tried touching it. It moved.
It just turned off the hallway light. This thing's... You let us know when it starts hunting. But the crucifix in the hallway should technically burn first.
It should burn first, yeah. I'm just standing in the dark in the kitchen, so...
It's funny, I'm in the
I
bedroom,
believe I'm in the dark.
ready to slam the door shut.
Yes, I am technically in the dark.
Should I be in the dark?
What's my sanity at?
28.
28?
And
I have
Nick is
the
at
sanity.
44.
I have the sanity lamp too.
I turned off the light. I figured I would do what you do. Be brave, toaster. And stand in the darkness. And pray that I don't get chunked.
We have a ghost photo.
No.
We need a ghost photo?
If you wanted to get that full sweep,
That's that
Harder.
is actually really hard for shade. It's
If-
actually the hardest thing to get with shade.
if it pops up, I have a camera. If it pops up. I mean, it's not what I have on screen. I have the sensor thing. But
Yeah, rodents are at 15 now.
what am I? Is mine going down or is mine staying solid where I am?
You're both going down.
Okay.
What's our average sanity
40.
across the whole team? Okay, it should be able to hunt us now that we're not in its room.
Did the door just shut?
No.
You should definitely hear the steps.
Yeah, rodents you're at 7. Thief you're at 23.
Okay, crucifix burn.
Still have to prevent it. You or me?
Door's still open.
Flip a coin?
No, we have like a short grace period now because of that.
Yeah, rodents you're at 0. Nick you're at 8. 7.
Yeah, to get the last thing, it's one of us has to get away from it while it's hunting. The crucifix, so it still can hunt.
It
Keep an eye on the
Burned our
door.
second crucifix.
These crucifixes are top tier. I think they can burn 3 times. Just let me know when that door shuts.
We gotta wait for more.
It can still do a
burning.
hunt,
Yeah,
but the crucifix won't burn it again if it hunts.
another burned crucifix.
Are you serious?
One of them burned twice.
Okay. I can't see it from here.
I can see it's the one under the camera that burned twice.
Where? I thought you were in the kitchen. Where are you?
I am in the kitchen. I can look down the hall.
Oh, okay.
I put down a second crucifix.
I see.
kinda close to
It's
the living room.
it's out of my vision. I can see because I have that hallway door that's open. By the way, in between us, that is a safe hallway or a safe closet. Then the second that door slams, you got to let me know. I'm closer than Rodent.
I'm watching the camera.
Please watch the front door.
The camera is watching the front door.
Okay.
Is
I'm
it not?
inside. It
As-
is.
As long as
Yeah.
you can tell me exactly that door slams, so I can enact Operation Panic Johnson.
Yeah, you're both at 0. Average is at 22.
Zero's nothing. We're used to 0. There was a challenge where you have to do 0 sanity in the school. Oh man, remember that?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, we walk in the front
found-
door and it hunts us immediately.
Yeah, we find the room based off of where it's hunting us from.
Yep.
And
We
then
got-
it was like we drop evidence.
We got so good at just
Dude, I'm actually surprised that it's not trying to hunt us again.
yeah. Well, we burned 2 crucifixes. 3.
Yeah, 3 burns total.
I pay for premium crucifix. It's pure silver from the what's the thing that the Catholic place that has secrets. It's out in Rome. Vatican.
City?
So those are crucifixes from silver melted down from the Vatican. So it's the purest of pure. My gosh, the lightning. Oh my
The-
gosh.
I'm imagining now that there's blacksmiths in the Vatican. They work exclusively with silver.
Yeah, you know there is in the basement.
They quench the they quench the crosses made in silver and everything. They quench it in holy water instead of normal water.
They don't want to send their exorcists out with crap, man. Premium, but you got to pay. You got to pay that Vatican
You
top
gotta
dollar.
pay.
Is it hunting?
Closed.
I hear it.
No.
Did you incense?
I'm dead. There's no way I'm alive. Yep, it killed me. I did incense. It did stop it, but I didn't get away. Did we get
We got the incense, right?
We
Did
did.
not count.
It
No.
didn't
Did
count.
not count.
It's because I didn't get away. I went to go close the closet doors. He was blocking them. Incense stopped him, but I couldn't get around him.
Doors open.
I basically had to walk into him.
Yeah,
Little
this is professional mode
Yeah.
where
Little munchkin was in my way. Look at my cross.
that's why I'm
poor-
here in the kitchen.
My poor.
You have an incense?
Yes, I do.
Okay, rodent.
I opened the door so I can watch if it shuts again.
That's why I'm here in the kitchen. Next time, I'll just wait in the truck.
I'm here in the kitchen because you can ghosts cannot go through this counter.
Yeah, I don't look stuff up in games that I play.
Everybody, when they're doing a tutorial of a ghost, does it in this house, and they bait it around this counter.
And how did you know that? I don't look up
Because-
anything. In any game I play.
Because when we've had the things where we don't have any evidences and stuff, and we've had to look it up for the weekly challenges. And then we also have stuff like the Myling one that I posted.
Average 26.
Oh
No.
gosh. That you throwing stuff at
Yeah,
me?
I'm throwing a tube of dick. Eat it. I don't know what that is.
Acrylic latex.
I think the door just closed. Yeah.
Yeah. Come here. Come here. Go away. Go away. You don't see nothing.
They counted.
Okay, it's gonna kill me though.
No, just use your table of invincibility. Remember, you can do it. You
Wants me. It
you
wants
were
me
you're
so bad.
making it. You're making it. You almost have them.
Nope. I ran
Oh,
out of sprints.
you-
I couldn't do it good enough.
You were ahead of them for most of the time.
It
You-
started
you-
speeding up.
Yeah, it did. It did. You almost had it the whole time though.
I kept getting caught on
Yes.
this garbage can.
Yep, that's what got you. Is that garbage can there? Stop it. Maybe by like 1 or 2 steps, and that last time it was just too much. So when you looped, that's how he touched you. But you almost evaded him. I know it's
Did
tough.
you get a ghost photo?
That's on you.
Ghost photo.
Yeah. No. Good luck with that one.
You can.
Can't be a
Fill
photo
up.
while it's hunting. Those don't count.
Yeah. You
Has-
have to pill up and have more sanity.
And you
I don't know
can't
how to take the ghost photo.
when it does a spook thing.
When it does a ghost event.
And it's so sometimes it will just appear, but that one's random a little bit. So that's why Rodent said it's hardest with this, because you can't just be in the room because the room's the hallway. It won't hunt you unless it changes
looks
rooms real fast, which it's done that on us
it
too.
started in the living room.
So is it worth me trying or no?
It's up to you. I mean, inevitably we'll get this eventually. It's if you die.
If you want, you can
right now
tarot
you have a lot of
cards.
money. You did 3 challenges. We took a bunch of salty pics. I got the picture of the tarot cards.
Yeah, and the bone.
And the bone, and I picked up the bone. You're gonna get paid more alive than if you try to go for the trophy. The trophy will come on around where we get a ghost pick earlier, in my opinion. But that's just me. If you want to go for it, I won't stop you.
You guys have it
Shade-
circled.
Yeah.
Yep.
Shade is such a difficult ghost to get.
Shade's tricky.
Because
You know,
he doesn't like to do ghost events.
no,
he-
no. See, the hard thing that I
Nice.
have too
Can I
is
click it then?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
go
only
ahead.
you can. We can't. We're not allowed to click the truck. When the ghost event happens, having your camera ready and then also knowing where it's freaking manifesting so that you have fractions of seconds.
Remember, shadows, abnormal shadows, could be evidence of it, as well.
Of what? Evidence of what?
The ghost photo. Remember how we had it's just a shadow on a wall, a humanoid shadow.
I don't remember that, but that's weird if it is.
I don't think
We did it in not Tanglewood. We did it in Edgefield in the living room.
Yeah.
We saw it was
Wait,
just
we
a
did get
shadow.
75 points.
Yeah.
Damn.
So we
That
got a
was
lot.
28 points.
28.33 foil event card. I want it. I want it.
too.
What?
There's a personal goal in conjunction with the separate goal on the event. So as a community, identify ghosts correctly, complete optional
How
objectives,
do I check this?
find and reveal. So reveal is the dots. So the jump
Yeah.
scare means we got it.
Yeah. As
People-
long as we see it with dots, I think it'll walk away or jump at us.
A blessing or a curse. When it jumps
So my
away.
28.33, so...
Yes.
Yeah, it will change the spirit's behavior. So I think in that one,
Oh,
That
this
made
is
it
the
so that-
300, it's the weak lead.
What?
The personal goal.
Yeah, no,
It's
this
the
is
weekly for 300 points.
That's you say? Are you saying 28.33% is what the
Yeah.
math is for our 300?
85 out of 300 is exactly 28.33. And it resets in 2 days.
Huh? 85 is 28. Yeah, okay. It's also $2,000. But no, because even if they just happen to coincide. Even if you didn't do the weekly, this would still go for the event, which is 11 more days, 12 more days.
What
So
is
so even if the weekly resets, which it will,
85?
your 28 won't reset. That will continue.
Yeah, that will continue.
Are you sure though?
Yes,
Yes,
positive.
because here's the thing: is you have. So part of this thing is after you get the foil event ID card, now all your points are going towards the trophy upgrade.
Gosh, mine's stuck on that. Oh, there we go. So if you look, there's the other books. So our lighthouse is pretty low, 8 out of 50. We've been doing camp a lot, 23 out of 50. This might double dip with camp too if we get lucky with some of these. And then Sunny Meadows, we're at 11 out of 50. And then the apocalypse stuff is the stuff that you can only do alone, which I haven't tackled any of that. And then it has trophies. You can see the separate trophies in their little pamphlet of trophies. They're just pretty cool. But I at least want to get the thingy. Why did it do that? Oh, there we go. Interesting.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do any more. I
Yeah.
have to do them with you guys another day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
If you guys want to,
for sure, dude.
because you guys probably will finish this tonight.
I don't know if we're lucky. If we played on professional, we would probably be at a higher chance of getting more. That way we have, I mean, I don't know. I feel like every time I get experience and I feel like it's time to crank it up, we're making weird mistakes. Like I'm misunderstanding things. Like the Myling one, it was talking. I would have definitively pinned it as
but
not.
it's like we were there for so long that the temperature had to have dropped. Because it's like even if like it had moved from the room and the room started out at like 70 degrees.
We were all making
we were
cases.
in there long enough for
The-
it to
The
have
Goryo
below
as well.
freezing.
There was times when we were sitting there for 40 minutes and it was like it's just not there, and then the one time it happened to pick it up. So it's all percentage. And so I feel like professional, but it's almost too easy when you have 3 and you can definitively just, you don't have to pay attention to the nuance with 3.
Yeah.
So it's 6s. I'm good either way. You decide. But
I'm
we'll
not
play more
host.
then.
I'm not hosting.
Yeah, I can't play anymore. So
Yeah. Okay. So wait, no. What's your vote? You want to stay professional, or do you want to go up?
Again, your host.
You want to do the easy level? Interesting.
I
Okay. All of the love then.
going-
Go get Z's. Catch Z's.
yeah, thanks for the game tonight. It's fun playing with you guys.
Yeah. What's
I
the
would
zero?
only play this game with a group anyway.
It's I don't know. Yeah, the alone trophies. I will do it
It's
But I wanna be doing it-
RNG-based.
when we are together. I would rather tackle it together at the same time than try to do it alone.
I won't be going for it personally.
But you get the trophy hunter
People fish
ID
for
and
it.
stuff. Yeah.
Fish
People
for it?
try to manipulate it.
How so?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Diogen spawn.
That makes it pretty. Diogen is easy to avoid, but you
No, but
gotta.
I mean, you have to identify him, take a picture and everything, but he's right there. Because he comes to you.
Yep.
That's what everyone says.
But
So,
the
like, that's how most people are able to get it, like for the gold achievement, or a gold apocalypse.
you still have
Yep.
to get lucky with your 3.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like, I would want one of my 3 to be take a picture of the ghost, because you already have to do that anyway. So that eliminates one of them. And then if you get stuck with like one of the crappy ones, like incense, that would be poopy. But we tried it for 1 second. We booted it up just to see what it was like to attempt it, and you move like you have 2 50-pound weights on your legs. There's no sprint. You start at 0 sanity. It ridiculous. And then hearing the sound of the footsteps because you're slowed and the ghost is cranked. It's terrifying.
Yeah, and the reason why it's better with Diogen is Diogen slows down to a crawl when
Yeah.
he's right up next to you.
Yep. Crazy. Firelight. Witness a ghost event. Capture photo. But I definitely I like this game. If Mark picks it up too, we would have a team of 4.
Yeah, he will eventually. It's a game that has constantly been on his radar. It's just that he has less time to play than any of us do.
Oh my god.
And he's very strict about his backlog.
Oh, we get Blood Moon weather on top of the...
And he just bought Forza,
Yeah.
but he can only play it from Monday.
Then you left. This first map has a blood moon on top of the event map.
I don't know what Blood Moon does.
So because
It
we
makes
played,
it more aggressive.
yeah, because
It's
we,
a weather event, so...
yeah,
Uh,
by doing the blood moon event, it allowed this to remain in the game, to where sometimes this happens and it is the ghost is 10% more aggressive, and we get 10% more money if we get it all right,
And it's Blood Rain.
interesting.
and it's raining blood. Crazy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, if you guys
For a
end
second
up
there,
playing
that has
tomorrow, let me know.
Yeah.
I'll be on after work. You know, by the time I get off
I-
work, you guys are still not online anyways. So
it depends on Kate. I don't know what my
do you-
tomorrow kind of looks like yet. But
Do you have a camera?
will do, dude. I do.
I found the skull. Laundry room.
Will do. All of the love, then.
yeah, you guys have a
See you,
good
dude.
night. Appreciate you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Much love.
Peace.
Bye.
There was activity happening.
Summoning circle downstairs.
I hate the summoning circle. I'll take a photo though. There is a lot of stuff happening in this laundry room for sure.
Temperature dictates that it is not in that room.
No, I just mean it touched quite a bit of stuff when I picked up the skull there.
It might be living room. Yeah, I think it's living room.
Is that you?
What? No.
5.
Dude, your
five,
arm stuck
five-
through the wall?
5 EMF.
You scared the crap out of me. This book is super good. I can place it here. It still counts.
We don't need this anymore.
Yeah, and then hallway 60.
Okay, so 5 EMF for sure. Photo of the thingy and the thingy, you're good. my glow stick is in there, right? Yeah. What else do we need? Blow up firelight and photo of ghost. Okay. Got it.
Yeah, I have a firelight in there.
Did you turn on the light in the bedroom?
No.
So homeboy's flipping lights on. Whatever
Which
that
could
means.
That's a very Jin activity.
Yes, it is.
Guess I will dot the room up a little bit. Let me know if you found forced spirit.
It just touched something over here. Where's my give?
Here we go. I have this place dotted up. Check. It is still temperature still falling in here. I'm going to spirit box. Oops.
Go.
Where are you?
Who are you?
Are you friendly?
Who's your daddy?
Can you hear me? Oh. It's photo. You got it?
Yes. First one I may have taken of you. Hang on.
First one was an interaction. So,
Yeah. Get rid of that. Second one, we got it though, right? Booyah.
yeah, 3-star.
Sweet. It's funny. See, I told you, fractions of a second. So I flipped. You were the first entity that was there. We don't need sanity. Oh, we already did all 3.
Yep, did all 3. It blew out the firelight, so we don't need to worry about...
Take a hit of heroin, sir. So what do we know? We know that I took a photo of it and it showed up, so it's not a phantom.
Yeah.
We know that it hasn't touched the salt.
I mean, Phantom was off of the list because of MF5.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying.
I still have to do...
I have to repeat
I still
what
have to do this box solo, so...
I have
give me a
to.
second.
Me saying it's not that is reconfirming that I know.
Where are you?
That Phantom is the one that does
Are you
that.
friendly? How old are you?
Old enough.
How old are you?
18.
By the way, it's dots.
You saw
Are you
dots.
friendly? Can you hear me?
We don't need a photo of anything else, do we?
No. Because we have bone, we have circle, salt, ghost. Yeah. We have all of the distinct ones that we needed.
Now it's just fill it up with stars.
Did it write in the ghost book?
I think it kicked the book. I don't see it where you had it. Yeah, it kicked the book. Book is closed over here.
So it's not book. Got it. I assume we have a cross in there already.
I do. It's in front of the salt piles. It did step in the salt piles. I don't know if Wraith is still on there.
Ghost roots.
You said dots is in the affirmative?
Yes, as I was trying to do spirit box, it
Okay.
walked in dots over to the table.
Okay. And so Wraith is off because it stepped into the salty. Weird thing is, it stepped in them, but it really
Wraith would have
doesn't
been
go that
spirit
way.
Box.
Yeah. I didn't see any ultraviolet yet. So ultraviolet would mean Goryo.
Ghost orb and freezing. Freezing is Oni. Oh, Oni is actually a very possible answer
So
because they like to do ghost events that cause them to physically appear.
I'm gonna take another
Let's
heroin. I'm at 60. You're good for a second. You're at 80.
yeah, I'm
let's
going to.
Where's our other dot matrix? Is it in there as well?
They're both in there. Yeah.
They both are. Can you put one of them maybe on the wall, just to the right where you are, right there? Oh, it's hunting. Something happened.
It's a false hunt. Like it's
false hunt.
invisible, but I still hear the steps.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
as if it's chasing me, and it turned off all the lights.
Turn off all the lights, but the power's still on.
I don't know if the power's still on. Oh, because the front light's still on?
Mm,
Yeah. It turned off the light in its room.
I think it's more Oni, but Goryo could be.
No, it can't be Goryo. It's
Can't be?
literally impossible.
Why? How?
Yeah, Goryo, dots are only visible with the camera.
That's what the Goryo one is? I thought that was a different one.
No, that's Goryo.
And you saw it. Well, I took a picture of it. But it wasn't dots. It was in the. Hang on, let me go to the
Dots I've seen with the naked eye, twice.
photo. Yeah, you're right. Because I can see it in my own photo. Okay, so Goryo's off the table. So
Goryo's off the table.
Oni Raiju. The question is, would a Raiju turn off the lights? Or
I
not.
think that was just part of a ghost event.
Right. So
here is my question.
and here's my answer.
Freezing temperatures or not? That's what I wanted to get, but I can't.
Okay. You do that. I'm gonna go take a photo of the salt.
No. Here. I'm dropping off your motion or your extra dots that you wanted.
Yeah. You didn't have a chance to place them, did you?
Still above freezing.
I love that I'm crawling around the place.
I don't have anything on me. It's kind of dangerous. Okay,
Yeah.
what do we need for Raiju? Ghost orb.
Ghost orb.
We haven't been looking at.
I
room
have been
cameras.
when I was talking to you. Whoa! You want me to go hit the lights? I'll go hit the lights. Let me know. I moved the dots.
That's exactly where I had the dots.
Is it that wall?
Yep, exactly there.
No, that's funny.
Yep.
Okay, where's the light switch?
It's right next to the camera.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah, ghost orb.
You see ghost orbs?
Yep, Raiju.
Funny how we couldn't see them. Hang on, I want to see. Where were they? The light
It's
masked
hard
them.
to see with the dots.
Oh,
You
and
have to be.
and it has to be this mode. So yeah,
Yeah, but
That's
you can see him in the far back.
interesting. Very good. Oh, there's our guy too. Hang on, are we missing photos?
Nope. Oh, we are missing some photos.
I gotta go take
Two.
two more. What's my sanity?
I'll pop another thing,
Papa lockin'.
and I'm actually going to try and agitate the forest spirits.
Oh, let me get my photos and get. Oh no, he didn't step in the things that I needed him to.
think I heard forest thing in here.
Do you have a sensor on you just in case?
Do not.
Here. Here's mine.
Yeah, found it.
I threw my sensor. It's in the... You'll see it. It's by the lamp. I'm gonna grab another one. So did you look it up? Are we just supposed to agitate them or try to get a photo?
The forest thing? I think it is just you put the dots on it. I haven't looked it up.
Okay. So
Here, let me look it up. Phasmophobia. Blah, 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 blah.
if that's the case, I vote we downgrade one of our dots to the Kroger brand so you can just hold a freaking dot maker in front of you. Right? It just blew out my light. That'd be really funny. It would be really funny if the devs, they have to know that people are gonna be like just standing on this welcome mat like it's freaking home base. It would be funny to have them incorporate some sort of a jump scare, some sort of a thing to get the babies, I mean me included.
Yeah, you just find it with dots, and everybody suggests that you bring the laser pointer dots.
Yep. So maybe next match, instead of, let's just downgrade so we both have one.
Yeah.
We are so close. I have an idea.
Just so you know, the bunnies, they'll have different behaviors. If it walks away from you, nothing happens. If it jumps at you, you lose some sanity. Apparently, some people have allegedly reported that a bunny will flash orange when you see it through dots. If it does that, it means that there's going to be a hunt that starts immediately. So just be aware of that.
So wait, the bunny will either jump at you, scare you, you lose a little bit of sanity, will hop away, nothing happens, or it will flash orange.
Yeah, it'll turn orange. Apparently, that will happen.
And if orange happens,
Hunt.
that is an immediate, is it a cursed hunt or is it just a regular hunt?
It's just an immediate hunt, I think.
Okay. We need 2 more photos for a perfect run.
Did you set up another candelabra and you've taken pictures of it being blown out?
I have a... Okay, if I move it closer. What's my sanity?
Yeah, you gotta move it closer. We're super good with sanity.
Come blow that out.
We're both in like the mid 80s.
Hang on, what's safe? Is there any... Is this safe? Yeah, okay, good.
I'm gonna
Nailed
try
it.
to find another bunny.
Okay, we can leave.
I heard another bunny. Hey, buddy.
You
They
said
hopped away.
freezing, right? So Oni?
What? No.
Huh?
What do you mean,
What-
freezing?
Oh, orbs. So Raiju. That should be all the photos. We got a photo of the ghost. We did all the 3. See, here's the thing, dude. You and I both know we are way beyond professional.
Yeah.
But we're also not at the point where we can comfortably do the next one. I vote we have to do the next one because it makes us critically think harder. But I'll let you decide because this is still, it's not challenging, but it's definitely fun still. Take us home, Daddy. Yeah?
Ready?
Poor Thin. The second he leaves, we get the perfect layup.
Yeah, we get a perfect
Perfect
investigation.
run. Oh gosh.
And we also get a slight uptick too because of the
Blood moon. Yep.
blood moon. Yeah.
Let's get paid.
Yeah, daily contribute event points. Baby.
We did a lot, man. We did a lot.
Shit.
10% blood moon gave us $132, man. Awesome. Okay. Before I
We're
forget.
now at 111 event points.
So let's see. Where is the dot matrix? Dotty daughter. Okay. Should we keep one high-tech one? Let's just both go Kroger. Yeah, no. Both go Kroger.
No, I'm going to do 2.
You're gonna do the. I did like the 2.
The
I did.
dome,
The dome.
Because it won't be as mobile as the other one.
Mm-hmm.
But it won't be like we have to wait a long time for the thing to like spin around, you know? It'll just immediately radius it.
How about
And
this?
will still be useful to place down.
Unless let's do this one just one time
dots.
to see it. But then I wouldn't be opposed to just going in between Edgefield and this. But let's do Grafton because we got to see it with the event. Technically, we should go to the freaking Point Hope as well. Maybe do the cute. Let Destiny pick between the 2 that we haven't seen yet. Yeah. And then if I don't want to run the lighthouse every time, but I feel like it's a disservice to the awesomeness of their development if we don't at least peek that lighthouse when it's covered in pagan bunny death apocalypse. Detect a ghost with motion sensor, find EMF, and then incense. Don't forget your lighter. I forgot it already last time. I always forget this place. Oh, remember the blood moon with this place? This is the apothecary's house. Oh, I can't see a thing.
Checking upstairs.
Yep, I went through the apothecary's thing. That was weirdly lit up.
What do you mean weirdly lit up?
Look at stream. Look at that paint can over there. That's oddly lit up, in my opinion. And then when I get close to it, it regularifies.
Yeah, some objects kind of just.
They pick up the glow of your piss jars.
I haven't.
I didn't see the breaker inside the back room. So.
Yeah, I haven't seen it upstairs either.
Can it be on the back porch outside or no? I don't know. I don't think it can. This is the one where it could be in the bedroom, the weird master bedroom. I think that's where I am.
Wifey's snoring behind me.
That adds to the ambiance.
Sometimes
Oh,
she
I found it.
freaks me out.
Closet of the master bedroom. Okay, power's on. You say her snoring wakes you up sometimes?
No, her snoring freaks me out sometimes when we're playing this game.
Oh yeah.
So all of a sudden I'm like really locked in. We're super silent. And then all of a sudden I hear a sound behind me. It's like, oh, frick, I'm gonna die.
So Kate's.
I
Oh
haven't
my
found
gosh!
room
You gotta
yet.
check out the toilet. I had a rough dinner. I'll let you come look at that at some point. Oh yeah, go check out that toilet, dude. I ate a Groot. Digestion didn't go so hot. This looks like a good hiding spot, kind of. In here, behind the shelf, there seems to, I'm going to leave the door open. Got one.
Where?
Right here.
Bunny?
Yeah.
Okay.
It didn't do anything. I didn't even see it hop away. It
I
did.
mean, you don't see it anymore, right?
Nope. Nope.
Just hop
It
away.
was there.
It'll like phase through the wall.
I went to go click and I turned off my dots. And so when it got away during the window of that.
Yeah, you'll still hear it scream at you if it
It did not do that, yeah.
Oh, look at this. Oh.
Huh?
Boom.
What? You don't like MFer? Choke on it, bunny. Did we go upstairs at all?
Did I thought
This is pretty shady of you.
low. I guess I wasn't paying attention.
Don't worry, I'll get video cam evidence of your shenanigans. Is it the axe murder bathroom?
Oh, it's in here. It's the guest room.
How do you know?
It's breath and I'll put a dots in the middle of the floor here.
Wait.
Because...
Wait, middle of the floor?
Yeah, look.
I know. I'm just saying. Okay. There.
Let's go and investigate this ghost. Gonna go turn off some...
Permission to adjust. I'm adjusting. You'll see why. Oh,
I mean, if you put
dots.
dots...
Definitely. I put my camera on the box and put my dots, the handheld Kroger, and I moved yours, and I'm fairly confident I saw it.
How long ago was that?
I mean, it was
Right after you moved it.
I moved it and I placed it and it dotted, but I'm gonna politely.
Oh yeah, I saw dots.
You saw dots?
I saw dots when you were initially placing your camera in the room.
Okay. Yeah.
I went back on stream.
Oh, you did. Oh, that's a nice, convenient rewind time, stream time.
Because as you were placing that camera down,
Okay, motion sensor. I'll take one of those. What else do we need up there? A book.
it could. Here's the thing: is that from the angle and everything, it could have been me. But then you look up, and instead of me being right in front of you, I'm all the way back.
Yeah. Look at
So that's
that,
why you didn't
though.
notice that first time.
This is your dots, and this is the handheld middle camera placed on that middle box, just facing.
Mm-hmm.
How beautiful! That handheld dots is better than I remember, because you can place it.
It has a far range. It's just narrow. That's my only complaint about it.
But in a circumstance like this, where I'm placing my camera and not using a swivel stand, We have awesome, but it's victim to being punted by the ghost at any moment. I'm not, you know, when we were up there, you're hot mic'd, right?
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm gonna unmute. Let me know if you're hearing doubles. Are you hearing doubles?
No. I've had you muted in game for the longest time.
How about now? Can you hear doubles?
Still no.
Okay, so now I'm hot mic'd. It maybe was reacting to us talking, because now it's like crickets, or it switched rooms. Oh, nope. Never mind. There it is.
You saw it walk again.
As soon as I say that,
Did we put a book up there?
I have a book on me, and I have a motion sensor on me.
Okay, I'm bringing
And then I was going to grab
our
UV.
girlfriend.
Oh, one of us should. Do you have a camera? I'll take a camera.
I have an empty hand.
You do? Okay. If you want, you take the camera, and I'll take the glow stick. Now the question is, it hasn't been spooking us. It
Okay,
hasn't.
wait,
We're
wait.
good. We're good.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
Listen, we are professionals.
Did you turn off the lights?
I didn't turn on the lights. Are the lights? Is the power out?
Power's not.
It is.
Yeah.
That's inconvenient.
Flick the lights.
That's inconvenient of it.
Okay, power's on.
Oh my gosh, as soon as I lay that down. Three. It punted my
Hey.
camera.
Lights off, sir. Where are you? Are you friendly?
Hang on. Okay,
Can
go.
you hear me? Where are you? Oh, dude, it just touched the door. UV, UV, UV. Touch this door. Check the other side.
Nope.
Get out of my way.
Keep going.
Where are you? How old are you?
Ghost is following you. All right, you're on your own.
Where are you?
Wait, have this. You're on your own.
Where are you?
Would you like some Dubmeister? Signature owned Dubmeister. Just go ahead and put this for the drive home so we have a beverage. All right.
Dots.
Sir,
Spirit box.
Dots and
So
Spirit
we have
Box.
Wraith, Phantom, Yokai, and Diogen. We could be in the danger zone being hot mic'd up there.
No, that's what I'm saying. It was crickets when we were not there. And I wasn't hot mic'd at first. I bet you if I was, which I am now, I'm going to go ahead and take some heroin. Unless we need to lower sanity, do we? No.
No. I'm going to take it as well.
Go ahead and have a hit of that lemon lime heroin. Woo! Sweet it is. It's sweet to the taste.
Sense. You put a
cross.
motion down. Good,
We
good,
already
good,
got
good.
it. Motion's in the middle. And as soon as I placed it, it popped up. Okay. You have a sensor?
Yeah, I do have a sensor.
I have a crucifix. I will take another sensor, and then...
Did you do salt up there?
No, I have a salt. I'm going to take 2 salts. And it
I'll
won't
take
leave...
the other UV.
Because I cranked it up. We absolutely won't. But if we can get pictures, we can get pictures, right?
Oh, we can't get any additional evidence. Yeah, that's right.
We have to make sure that it's not a wraith.
Wraith, Phantom, Diogen.
So if it's Diogen, you know what to do. But problem is, are you going to be hiding? How will you know?
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Since we've
Should I place down all the salt? Did you just panic use that?
No, we're supposed to cleanse the area near the ghost.
Oh, I'll go get more salt. I think it turned a freaking faucet on. If you have a camera and you want to check the bathroom for some dark water business, I bet you dollars to donuts there's some dark water business.
Okay, it did step through the stuff. So, Wraith is not an option.
Outside of it hunting us, Phantom, we need a photo of it. Which we've been in the room.
Oh, we can, with the dots.
I'm gonna grab a camera. Feel free to rearrange dots. You're much better at the photoing Phantom situation than I am. Do you want the other cross?
I should be fine with this. Probably.
You might be, but I might not be. That's what I'm saying.
Frick. Where's it? Where are you? I hate my life.
Should have accepted that other cross, sir.
It's a phantom, by the way.
It is?
Yeah.
How do you know?
Look at our ghost photo.
I only look at photos when I run out the front door.
Look at our ghost photo.
It's a photo of a
He
door.
was standing right in front of that door.
And your photo of dirty water is a wall. We need to get your eyes checked. Clearly.
Like, for you, that ghost photo and everything. Now, because we're doing the Forest Guardian has like the kid body and everything. So it only comes up to halfway up the door. It was standing right in front of the door.
Little goblin. Okay, yeah. Bad news, though. You burned your incense early. You should stand and wait for the motion sensor to detect the ghost. We didn't get it yet. So,
Shoot.
almost, though. I'm going to go take pictures of the salt and stuff. I have an open hand, and I did put a cross in the hallway outside of the ghost room.
So, because I was saying, where are you? The reason why I said I hate my freaking life, it responded on the ghost box. Ghost box is still live in that room. I said, where are you? As I'm like trying to find it.
Yeah.
And it responded to the ghost box again.
That's why I heard the ghost box as I was approaching.
It tossed your camera, by the way.
Yeah, we could put a tripod in there. I mean, we don't need it though, not anymore. Maybe take heroin before you come back in. It spooked you, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
I mean,
But
technically,
that gave us the ghost photo.
it gave us the ghost photo.
I sanityed up right before going in there.
Voice box hits sanity. So, I'm not gonna take this one, but I'm gonna be
I'm
putting.
gonna have it in my hand.
I'm throwing it in there. Where's the lantern? I had it just now. I lost it. I threw it down. There it is. Okay. Do the eggs show up as cracked if
They're always cracked.
they're always cracked? They're not like somewhat full when the bunny can be there?
No, they're always all cracked.
Gotcha. What's Phantom? Never mind.
That should have counted.
Should. I dropped my sensor by the front door. I'm gonna go check and see if it did. Gucci. Now we just need photos.
Okay.
No, man, that's funny where the camera is. I'm bringing you the salts. When you panicked with the Phantom, I may have thrown 3 salts outside the room.
Saw that.
So, but the photo of the dark water and whatnot, you know, it's good. Okay. All 3 salts are stacked in the door frame, right by the lantern.
We need a bunch of photos.
I'm gonna go grab a candlesticks.
Yeah.
And yeah, if it kicks something, any of the interaction things. Should I bring both candlesticks? Bring both.
Okay. Got more salt.
Okay, candlesticks. Wait, what's the one with fire that's weird?
It's not this one.
It's not this one? Just making
Phantom, it's not that.
Just making sure.
Here. While I'm doing this, you wanna go bunny hunting with that?
Sure. I'm gonna go grab my sensor though.
House lights is turned off. It responded to you, by the way.
What did I say?
I don't know. I didn't say anything.
I said,
Yeah, it responded on voice box. I don't know, man.
What the?
Like, because we're hot mic, it could hear either one of us.
What's
And
its name?
Somebody was in the room.
Is its name Ugg?
Raymond Baker.
What? Baker. Get him, Baker.
I'm gonna edge run up, and I'm gonna use the speed to get the power back on.
You let me know when that power's back on.
Power's back on.
Sweet.
Yeah, go bunny hunting.
Got one. Hey, bunny. Woo!
It jumped at you.
It jumped and it made me drop my freaking thingy. Ooh, I got a photo for us. Tarot cards are on the
Nice.
kitchen table, if you didn't know.
It
It
looks
forced
like you're taking photos of Easter eggs.
it forced me to drop my
Probably because it hates you doing your thing. That's probably how that interaction's supposed to go. You have your thing.
and it forces you to drop it. Yeah.
Because it doesn't like to be seen.
Yeah.
I
I got another one.
have a lighter.
Ah! That's 2. That's 2. Oh. Hot dog. How many photos are we at?
We need 2 more.
I'm checking ones that I already checked. Yeah, I can turn off this light. Bunny hunting. Champions. Hang on, where's my heroin? Go ahead and just take that. Thank you. It's jumped to me twice.
Okay.
What are you doing while I do this?
I'm taking photos.
How many have you looked at our photos? Because I took a photo of the bone and the tarot cards.
Yeah, we have one more left.
Oh, one more? Okay.
I'm keeping track.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't. I don't remember you saying something, so I was panicking.
I said, while I am doing this, go bunny hunting.
Yeah. But since I was bunny hunting, I said the 2 photos that I took. I don't remember.
Yeah,
Listen,
no, you did good.
I got
We
jump
were
scared.
at 5 initially. Okay, there we go. I got all the interactions.
F this shizam out. You can keep the dots. Ugh. Keep the camera. I think that that's something that they should do.
What?
They should. It might be unpopular, but I'm all about making it. If I'm going to be hunting ghosts, we're going to be crawling on our freaking hands and knees in the muck. If I don't go grab that expensive camera, I should have to pay for it by not bringing it back on the truck. But it's okay. I got a beer. I took a Dubmeister from them. I think that's what it says. Dubmeister. That's equivalent to 1 camera, right? What is it? It is Phantom, right?
Yes.
All right. If we get a perfect score on this, we're champions. Champion, Mac Daddy, Masters, and we need to crank it to the next difficulty. Just
We
kidding.
already have it on the next typical.
No, you know that there's a difficulty after this.
I know.
I just don't want to do one clue. That gives me like almost nothing to go off of. Right? Look at that, dude.
Once you start getting to 1 clue territory, you have to... Easter event team points 33.
Dude, we are nailing it. Let's take Grafton off of the list. And so either we just do Point Hope and then we can go back to the different easier ones probably. I would be fine going to like either Tanglewood or Edgewood as my default do the event stuff. But it switched on us, which was weird. Before,
we're almost halfway through the foil event ID card.
one of the things was Camp Woodwind before the nest switched. So we could have been double dipping. And
Isn't Point Hope part of double dipping?
yes, it is. It is.
Lighthouse Keeper.
So if we do Lighthouse, we'll get progress towards that. But something I want to draw your attention to. Go to the events thingy.
Yeah.
Trophy upgrade 1?
Yeah, no, we have a lot of event points that we need to get.
Yeah. So it's like that also says 0%.
It's and you get it after foil events.
Oh.
At the same time. That's why if you look at community goals, there's the
Yeah.
event ID card and badge,
Yeah.
and then the upgradable event trophy.
Yeah.
So
okay, I get it. All right, let's do this. Because of the double dipping, I'm fine if you want to push the lighthouse. Lighthouse is tougher though. It is.
yeah.
One door, one death. Heidi ho, let's go. Climbing to the tippity toppity of the lighthouse is like wishing yourself a new life. Okay. Parabolic incense photo. I still need feet pics. I'm never gonna get those. Did you, which dot did you bring? Did you bring the ball? The dome? Got it.
Yeah. I think that works.
I feel like having the camera's kind of important. And your default.
Oh, look at this.
This is insane. This is awesome. Oh my gosh. The glowing yellow is so misleading. Got one.
Already got a
Yep.
bunny.
One bunny. Hot
I'm
dog.
happy with you.
That bathroom is not safe, by the way. This
Oh, I
closet
hear another
is
bunny.
safe. I'm gonna leave that open.
Yep. See it? Okay. Second bunny down.
My gosh! Can you please clonk on those stairs lighter? Give me a heart attack. Alright, third bunny.
Yeah. Fourth bunny.
My gosh, this thing's gonna just kill us immediately.
You wanna know what? That's the room. Wine
What?
room.
This is the room? Oh. It just did something. 3. I'm gonna drop that. And
Drop
I
this.
will leave my dot matrix here.
Okay.
And I totally didn't forget a lighter. So I'm gonna just leave my camera there on the ground too and go back and get everything that exists. We
I'm
never
going
found
to
the breaker.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the breaker real quick. I'm leaving my dotty as well. It's just further up. That's where the breaker is.
Yep. I checked the last light switch on my way out. It wasn't, well, obviously wasn't hunting, but
There we go.
oh yeah, you should see this outside with power. It's different. Book. I'm just gonna bring the spirit box and okay.
Okay, I have both lights turned on in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it
Yes. It what?
I got an interaction off of your candles.
Oh, my candles. Huh?
How do you? You lit up these candles.
No, I didn't.
Did not?
I didn't have a lighter. Remember?
What?
I said I totally remember. Here's your spirit box. I'll just turn that on for you,
Well,
sir.
I got a 3-star interaction photo by luck then,
Yeah, you did.
sir.
Yes, you did. Here. Ask it some stuff.
Where are you? Wait. Are you friendly? Where are you? Gosh, you moving, that scared me.
Hang on. I'm gonna leave
are
as
you?
soon as. Okay. You may ask it
Can you hear
more.
me? Where are you?
What's your name?
What are you
Who-
doing?
Who's your daddy? Bing, bing, bing.
Where are you?
Is he rich like me?
Frickin' mother effing ghost!
It
Show
killed.
yourself again, you coward!
What happened?
It did a ghost event instead of frickin' responding to this stupid spirit box. And it laughed in my face.
Did it really?
Yeah, it literally did.
Before you leave, if you could be a doll and hit the lights in that
The lights are
Love.
on.
off, off, sir, off. When you
want them
leave, I was
off?
politely asking you to turn them off if you leave. When you leave, so that I can look. You buttface. I don't think I could have asked nicer. Gosh.
Dude, no, the ghost literally laughed at me.
You were
It went
spooked. Yeah.
after I asked, "Where are you?" I flipped around. I took a photo. It was an interaction photo,
Yeah.
so it's not a wasted photo, but
It threw that whistle. Is that a stopwatch? Is it a watch or a whistle or something?
Oh, that was what the interaction was?
Yeah. Oh, dots. Little munchkin on the left. And it appeared via camera. Just take note of that.
Yeah.
And I don't see orbs. So it's, I mean, dots rules out mimic anyway, but. Yep. Oh, it just threw something.
Yeah.
Active.
stuff.
Woo.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see.
Real.
We need incense
It
parabolic.
laughed at me. It appeared behind me, laughing, and I'm like, "Oh frick! I gotta pull this out." And it's like I had the camera. I flashed the camera just because I was mad that it left.
Take some
Anyways,
drugs.
I gotta take this.
Yeah, you do. This is a drop-off run. I have a crucifix, a glow stick, and a jar of black salt from the Netherlands.
Did you already bring a book in the room?
I did. I put it up there when I came up the second time. I'm on it, man. On it, blue bonnet, dude.
It's hard to remember when you're freaking.
Book has not been touched yet.
Gonna bring a candelabra up. I don't remember how to
It didn't spirit box for us yet, did it?
no spirit box.
Okay. Your temperature is 35.8, 37, 36.
It's lower than what it was before.
Okay. I moved the cross to kind of the middle-ish. Kind of the middle-ish. And since we already have camera proof, I'm just going to move this since it's not really needed
I'm gonna
anymore.
leave that. I'm not gonna light it up. I'm actually gonna take the dots.
Did it spook you when you were in the room?
Yes.
It did? No,
Well, I
I'm
was
just asking.
trying to
I'm
get
just
the
asking.
spirit box.
I was trying to discern. It's just a question. Not at you for any reason, of course.
Of course it did.
Yes, I know it's illogical for me to ask these questions, but not to me. I'm asking them because
doing
I'm
the spirit
continually
box.
checking things off in my head of what it could be. So you don't need to get upset if I ask you a
See,
question
I was
that seems
I was
illogical.
doing the spirit box.
I don't care what you were doing if I ask a nice question.
Of course I was in the room with it.
Gosh.
I was doing the spirit box. Found another bunny for us.
It's a lot of bunny. We found more bunnies on this level than any other level. But then again, I remember the Blood Moon one had some levels just were stacked, some not.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna, since I'm pretty much at the top, I'm gonna go up to the top.
Did we ever figure out if you're safe up there on that outside rail? Like if that counts as an outside?
I think it counts as inside because it still hunts you when you're there.
We're sure about that?
I said I think.
Yeah. Okay. Assuming it hasn't moved rooms yet, it has
I mean,
not
you can
touched
tell
the
by
salt.
you can tell by the temperature.
Yeah, I
The
went to the.
wreath is on the table.
Yes, and that's what I mean. Oh, nope. It's like it knows. I speak it, it does it. If you can make it there in time, there could be footsteps.
There's no way. I'm at the top.
It's okay.
I got a bone though.
I got a bone. A bone. What else do we need? Parabolic. Photo. When we have the photo challenge, it's almost like you have to have a photo if you don't have the camera with you. Is it me who forgot my lighter? It is.
Yeah, it's you that forgot your lighter.
Shoot. Can I just stay on the bottom and shoot this parabolic straight up? Oh, why is it so dark? What's your...
Oh, found a bunny. Up at the top, outside.
Dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
What?
Did it force you to drop something?
No. It jump scared me though. I can't tell. I couldn't tell whether or not it was there.
Nailed
based
it.
off of sound because
Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. I
Nail.
faced my fears. I'm running away.
it's
I-
not a ghost photo.
I need heroin. There's
the second
no
one's not a
damn
ghost
way that
photo.
that's not. Oh my gosh.
First one is.
Oh my gosh.
Second one is not. You flashed two
Oh,
photos.
I know I did. I did because I didn't know if I was
First one
close enough.
counted?
Yeah. I knew that the second, but I was like, look at that second
Another
one.
bunny.
There's no way that that's not, but that is.
Oh gosh! Freaking jump scared me again.
I think the jump scare, why I freaked out, I was going up the steps with the parabolic in my hand, and it I think
You
it
can totally
made
hear that stuff.
it made me drop it. I think
It made you drop it.
because I didn't press the drop button, and all of a sudden my parabolic has flipped out of my hand as you were saying that. That's why I was like, okay.
I mean, it did jump scare. I gotta up my sanity.
Yeah. It is not a phantom.
Oh yeah,
'Cause
for sure not.
we have a picture of
'Cause
it.
You would not have been able to get that second picture.
And it's not a wraith because it stepped in salt, methinks.
Dots are evidence, just dots.
I did not make it to check all of the stuff yet. So, yeah.
I am. Listen, I'm making it downstairs to take my drugs.
I understand. May you have good drugs. Do I still need to hold a camera? I don't think I do. I took my photo of the goat. Well, you have a camera, right?
Yeah, I have a Polaroid.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Trying to see if I can get a picture of.
I'm thinking it spooked me. I should probably take two. But am I shooting it too early? Am I going to OD? Or is it worth it to wait a blip?
I've been in the dark for a while, and I've gotten scared by like 2 bunnies.
Yeah, you should take. Ronald Walker is going to swallow your soul.
Found another bunny.
Oh my gosh.
Walked away.
Salt, sensor, lantern. Go up, back up.
Found another bunny.
Do they just keep bouncing?
I have so far found them in unique locations every single time.
Jeez Louise. Every time you step on that stupid thing, it's like crunching metal. Okay, this is still the room.
Yeah. Temp. So low.
Gosh. You're serious right now?
I mean, it's still doing ghost activities, so. It's. This is a hiding closet? I did not know that. I think now what I need.
Just, I don't have my camera.
Detect with parabolic might.
Hey,
Ends
is the
with-
fire ghost available still?
No. I think that's Onryo.
Okay.
Let me double check. No. Is it? Oh, no.
2 activity. Kicked the book.
What one is that?
Just blew out the candle again.
Now you're having me check this.
EMF still hasn't bridged past 3.
Onryo. I knew it was one of the O ones, and it's not part of the list. No.
Okay. Good, because it keeps blowing out this candle. If you had a camera... Oh, wait. I can check the thermometer. Temp is 34.
Yeah.
37. It was
Why
34.
are you chilling in that room in the dark?
It's not all the way in the dark. I mean, I had
Whatever you say.
I'm trying to get the stuff, dude. Why aren't you in the house with me doing stuff?
Because you had me looking up a thing and I couldn't find it.
Okay. That's 3. 3. Do I have parabolic yet?
No.
I'm just asking!
No, that
It's
was
not an aggressive...
I said what we had left.
Yeah, since you've been
In the
doing
truck.
that, I've been sitting here in between checking this thing for parabolic specifically. You understand? It's not far-fetched for me to ask. You were still in the truck. just knocked a thing over.
I'm gonna go and check.
Yeah. Kicked this plate. Whoa, now we should have parabolic.
Okay.
There's no way that didn't
Double-checking
count.
The cleanse. Okay, we have all the side objectives. Now just get photos.
Bring a camera. There's 3 stacks of salt right there in front of my lantern that need photos.
And we still only have one piece of evidence, which is dots.
Really? EMF was not going up past 3, and it was quite active, by the way, when I was up there just now. So if the talkative ghost is on the table, which it might be, it could be a talker. Could be
I
yokai.
think
Be
it's
careful.
not on the table.
It's not?
Correct.
Yokai's not talky talk?
Yokai is it attacks you when you talk.
Yes. That's what I mean. Attracted to human voices. So I was hot mic'd, sitting there talking to you while I was doing that, waiting for the thing, and it was flipping all sorts of stuff. Oh, this is like watching some crazy hardcore.
Gonna die.
Oh, you just dropped it. Wait, you think it's hunting?
I know it's going to try and hunt.
How do you know that?
A cross burned up in front of me.
Oh, I didn't see that. I just saw the camera get punted. Door's still open. You're good.
Yeah, I swapped out the camera to take a picture of it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I'm a professional first.
Listen, I got a photo of the ghost, so I'm a professional.
You're good. We did a lot of bunny stuff. Unfortunately, we only have dots as evidence.
That's why I was sitting there when you asked me, why are you sitting there? I was trying to get EMF. I was relighting the candle over and over because every time it blows it out, there's a chance that it will pick up. EMF never was going above 3 with all the stuff happening. It still could happen. I also didn't notice any ultraviolet on the salt. No feet picks. Ghostwriting, it kicked the book. So there's that. Freezing temps, I checked. 34 was the lowest it got. And ghost orbs, I don't know. You
I
move
was
the
looking
camera.
for that when I
Yep. You can
yeah,
br-
I was looking for that, and then for hunt.
So
Spirit box.
spirit box, I did turn it off. We could give that another swing. You know what? This might be helpful up there too. You ready?
Because it's I'm not ready.
Neither am I, but we're out of drugs and out of options. Did it flip the
Bringing
breaker?
a second crucifix.
Did it flip the breaker? Yeah, please do.
I don't think it flipped breaker.
I had the
If it
light
did,
on.
We're super SOL.
Yep. No, it didn't flip
'Cause
breaker.
that's like 80% up the tower.
Okay. I turned on your spirit box. Get it to talk. No ghostwriting. It kicked the book.
Lights are coming down. Where are you? Where are you?
Who are you?
Are you friendly?
Do you need a friend?
Can you hear me?
Hang
Where
on.
are you?
Keep going. Now do it. I don't know if this was hurting you.
Where are you? Are you friendly?
Two. It's hunting.
Running downstairs. Good jump with the sensor.
Yep. Did it get it?
It probably
Doors open.
Oh, that was just a ghost event.
Ghost event. Holy tight butthole. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, now I can see what Lily said. Ghost riding. Screw your ghost riding, and the book gets punted hard. I don't know, man. I did set up another camera, so we have eyes up there again. And I have no
I don't know.
clue. I have no clue.
idea. We could be getting unlucky with yokai, and it's just doing a ghost reaction to spirit box instead of the actual spirit box, and it's hiding ghost orb.
Okay.
That's
one-
my only thoughts right now.
One option. It's not.
Other option, it is
Let's just.
Fae.
It's a little active for a late game Thay, isn't it?
Yeah. No, I can't
What's
think of anything else.
does yokai get pissed off when we're in its area?
Yokai is more active when we're talking.
And I'm pretty sure that's it. Let's just go yokai. That's a solid guess. I mean, we got
We got a lot of bunnies.
a lot of bunnies. Not a lot of photos, no feet pics, but it's, I mean, you
We got
know,
all the side objectives, so
the internet has enough of those. The ghosts want a break. They want a break from the feet pic. Stupid. How come every week our challenge is get 30 feet pics?
they just want us to get feet pics. Goryo.
Goryo. That means freaking ultraviolet shouldn't have been so hidden. That's like the ultimate feet picker, isn't it?
No,
That's not Goryo?
no. Goryo has to have dots. And our only evidence was dots, but we only saw it when we were in the camera in the car.
How did I get a photo of it then?
Dots. DOTS. You got a photo of it when it was physically manifested, sir.
Yeah. I guess I'm confused.
Okay.
I thought that
Goryo?
is so Phantom is the one ruled out if it's physically manifested.
Phantom is if you take a photo of it, regardless of what situation it is in, whether or not you're taking a photo of it with dots or you're taking a photo of it physically manifested,
Okay.
it will immediately disappear and it will not show up in the photo.
Okay.
That's Phantom.
Yes.
Goryo is you can only see its dots through a camera when you're
Okay.
not in the room.
Okay. And that was happening. I mean, even at the end there, we saw the dots. Okay.
No, we saw the dots
I did.
only in the car.
Yes. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Even at the end
Yeah.
there, before we clicked end, I saw the dots in the car.
Okay.
Continue.
So it's just totally forgot that, you know, that we didn't see dots once inside of the house.
Uh-huh. Yep.
That would have given it away.
Yep. It's a lot to remember. That's why when I'm asking questions, I would love it to not be hit with animosity when I'm asking questions to try to retain all of the info. Gosh.
Dude, it's oh my gosh. That one Goryo, we've gone over this like 3 times tonight is why.
Oh, yeah. Then why didn't you remember the dots inside then, if you're putting this all on me? Since we went over it 3
I wasn't the one
times.
in the room. I was going around bunny hunting.
Rodent,
I was taking my
please,
turn to do the
please
bunny hunting, sir.
switch gears. If I fuck up, please don't come at me with a knife. Okay? Please be softer.
Nick,
I understand I made a mistake. I'm asking the questions. Let's have fun. Let's not be aggressive with it. Okay? Please?
I'm not. I wasn't looking out for that because I wasn't the one in the
I
room.
understand!
I wasn't
And
doing
I'm
the
saying, let's
investigation.
just have fun with it instead of come at each other with it. Please.
Yeah,
Please.
that's why I've changed my tone. I've softened down.
Yes. And you better start doing it now. Because you can see I'm getting elevated at this point. Because you're not doing it right now in this conversation with this.
No, I was
Please.
doing it.
Okay? Let's go. Do you want to go back to the Lighthouse of Death?
I don't care.
I can't. There's so much to retain, especially with the weird nuances, and we don't play it frequent enough to remember everything all the time. So, it's okay. We'll get it this time.
The only ones that I don't remember very well is which one the fire one is, because it's one of the O ones. It's one that starts with an O. There's 3 ones that start with an O. Oni is physical thing. Like, Spirit is kind of Kroger. It doesn't really have anything like super amazing with it. Poltergeist has the thing. Wraith has the thing. Phantom has the thing. You know, Banshee has the thing. Those are all fairly simple ones.
That's why earlier I had to ask which one had the fire thing when I was sitting there lighting the
And
candles
I was
nonstop.
sitting there in the car getting that information for you, and you asked why I wasn't in the house.
No, that was
getting
your.
for you.
There was more things in the conversation before we reached the point of why weren't you in the house. And I believe you asked me, "What are you doing sitting in that room,
Yeah.
lighting candles with the EMFer in between candles and a book?" Shower's open.
Okay.
Closet's not. Breaker's behind the front door. That's the most convenient breaker I think I've ever seen.
Oh, that's nice. It's
Stop it, cat! You're not allowed!
bottom floor.
Just because you hear me screaming does not mean bottom room breath.
Okay. Oh, that makes things simple. Found a bunny. Scared off. Okay, it's right now low 40s, 30s. Do not have a camera. I've yet to bring camera.
Where did my cross go? I tried to put a cross. It got absorbed into the floor?
You did the cross.
No, I went to place it on the floor, right by the candle, central to the room, and it didn't do it.
Where are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Can you hear me?
Leaving.
Where are you?
Okay, you're alone.
Where are you? Are you friendly? Can you hear me?
It kicked that. That should have been an interaction.
Okay, I'm just leaving ghost box on in here. I'll turn off lights for you. Even move this. Once. Another 3. Ghost orbs. Are you hiding in there?
I'm not hiding. Couldn't walk in it. Trying to see if I could get in. It's 2. Four. 24. 24.9.
Okay, so that's freezing. That still leaves Mimic on the table. If Mimic is not on the table, we have Onryo, which is the fire monster.
First. Hang on. Stop it, Barney. We need to eliminate ultraviolet. Or spirit box.
Yeah.
Hang on, I have to go check on Barney. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
You heard me yelling. Hey, can't.
Ultraviolet. Oh my goodness. Weird. Oh my gosh. Oh, and you can sprint while moving backwards? Oh my gosh. juggling the cross. Really likes that area. S- s- let's look at this. It's Yuri. Okay. I hate to say it, but if it's not Mimic, we are gonna have to have this hunt us for us to know. Because all the Revenant, Yurei, Hantu, and Onryo could all be differentiated from one from another based off of hunting patterns. Onryo, because it hunts us after the fire. Hantu, because it'll move faster in its room, slower when not in the room. Yurei, what was its hunting behavior?
Yeah. Take
Yurei
him.
will
Take
make us
him.
hunt her. It will hunt us sooner because, or more quickly because our sanity goes down quickly.
What?
I hate to say it, if it's not the Mimic, we're gonna have to have it hunt us.
So freezing temps, we have, that's why everything hinges upon ultraviolet.
Yeah. If no UV, then. But since that is the way that it is, I'm actually gonna take the I'm gonna bring
Sanity.
this in.
If you've been doing those thingies.
I have not. Take one just cause of safety. Did it turn off the lights on us? Yes, it did.
I forget, where is this one? Is it in the basement? Basement.
I don't know where your other cross is, but I put one right here in the middle of the floor.
Remember, I went to place it and it got devoured by the floor. Is what happened.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take this and I'm going to go bunny blasting. Don't have to have the room light off, so you
Wait. Yeah.
don't need it off because all we're trying to find is ultraviolet, right?
Yeah. No footprints. Just ghost evented me. Door's still open, but
Okay. Just lost my laser pointer for a second.
it's 4. I don't know if EMF is still something that we need.
No. It's either ghost orbs and freezing temperatures or a mimic.
Okay.
Okay, found another bunny. Apparently I'm really good at
It
this.
stepped in 6 salts with zero footprints. So,
Found another bunny. Found another bunny.
have
Jump skipped
mercy.
me again.
Have mercy.
Bunny in here. Bunny in here. Okay. Still haven't found bone or curse. Gotta keep this light on. Turn this light on. Found another bunny. Just run away from me again.
It's hunting.
Is
Oh my gosh. No, it's not. But you can. Jeez Louise.
found another bunny.
Shut the front door on me as I was standing next to it. Inside.
Okay.
You keep bunny touching. I think that's probably what's aggravating him a lot.
Probably. I've had a couple bunnies frickin' nip at my fingers. This is super nice using the laser pointer for this though.
You need to have a
Because I can
sensor.
kind of like see a thing. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think it's a mimic. So
No, we would have seen ultraviolet if it was.
yeah.
So,
Trying to force a hunt by having it. What do you call it? Because the fire one, the one that hates fire, is still technically on the table.
yeah. It's pretty cold in there, though, too. Hantu is an option.
Wait, it's not you. Oh gosh, that's worse. That's even worse. Checking every nest on my way down.
It's pretty loud. Alright,
Almost
Oh.
back.
I'll do an experiment for you. Sure.
I mean, ultraviolet. Do you have
Unreal confuses me because on one hand The candles are supposed to be something that
I'm
happens.
screwed. I'm screwed.
Doors open.
Gosh, it ghost evented me. I was just in the. I just went through the entire tower of Druaga, and effing bunnies blasted my sanity. So. Okay, I'm gonna take this.
Hmm.
Okay, yeah, lighting a candle and having it burn it out.
That's what that is.
Let's check.
That's open. You can hide inside there. Same with the one behind the front door.
I haven't checked.
So,
I think that's all of them. There are no more bunnies in the house.
move this in. Right here.
I'm still wondering where your other cross went.
I mean, I went to place it with L2 and it disappeared. Kind of weird. Do you have a sensor?
No, I do not have any protection.
Take mine. You need it. This was one of our challenges. I'll go get another one.
For when it's chasing somebody?
Yep.
Or just...
That's one of the goals when it's chasing. We need a photo of a ghost and when it's chasing sensor.
I'm sorry, I totally missed that ghost event opportunity.
I know. I almost missed the one on the last level. I went to run away like I normally would. Took 2 steps, realized I have a camera, and then turned around and ran back. And I got it at the last second before it disappeared.
I forgot how you...
That just blew up.
Okay, we still have 2 photos left, so...
Save them for the ghost.
Save them for the ghost.
So, if it's the fire one, I don't know what prior ones were blown out. So I would say 1, if not 2, but...
I mean, we'll notice, like, 2 blow out pretty quickly, I think.
If you have 2...
It just turned on a light.
It ghost evented me when I was standing right here. It just blew out that candle. The other one's still lit.
How do you light it up when it's not in your hands?
You have to have the lighter in your hands, and you press L2
Yeah.
on it. It just blew out the other one.
Is that the place button?
You have to light your lighter, and you press L2. I don't know what the PC version is, but
No,
the
no,
fact...
no. Like, L2, when you're... Is that like what you do to...
Yes,
place
yes, that's the
an
place
object in
button.
your hand? Okay.
But it has to be lit for it to allow
Yeah, yeah.
the light. Yeah.
Okay, that's... I wondered.
The
So I was
fact
trying
that
to
it
figure
blew
that out.
out that other candle. Now I'm
It
wondering...
could be a sign.
That could be a sign
it's
because
0.
we can only test this for so long before those candles run out, though.
Yeah.
Door hasn't moved. Front doors.
Where are you? That was a false hunt.
That was a false hunt. I know. I'm good. The front door
couldn't
never
see it.
closed. Yeah. Candle blew out.
Lights are off.
Door shutting. Door shutting.
Oh no, it's a real hunt. It's a real hunt. Get out of my face.
I'm dead. Interesting. You can
You
go
wanna
back and
check the truck since you're dead?
Yeah, what am I checking?
Check if the incense thing worked.
Very interesting how that went down. You can go on stream if you want to see how that went down. Yeah, incense worked. I burned mine when I ran
Okay.
into my closet.
I also burned mine as well.
So that worked. Capture a photo. Still need that one. This game
There's
is.
no way I'm gonna catch that.
Have
I
you
think
never? Have you ever seen this game?
I think it is an Unreal.
Yeah. Onryo is fire based, so if it blew out those candles before
It blew out a candle
hunted?
and it hunted. Like
Okay.
pretty soon after that.
Okay. So this game is so unique, and it's a Blasties, and it's a massive amount of information that you have to retain and remember all at the same time. So it's a lot. But you're basically
No, wait. It was moving around differently. How did it catch you? Were you not hiding?
go on stream and see what happened.
What
Or do you
happened?
want me to recount?
I would like you to recount.
Door shut. I went into the safe closet right behind the door. And I did not hold the door shut. I did have to make sure my headlight was off, which took a second. And so I was standing right about here, and I had burned my sensor, and so I'm pushed up back against the wall, and it crawled through the door, didn't open the door, crawled through, and it, for like a solid 5 seconds, the little gremlin was crawling, trying to touch me, but not touching me. And I imagine that's just because the sensor was good. But I don't know.
So here's the thing. I think you set off your sensor, and then I set off my sensor, so it could not see any of us. During those... So, I heard it move at 2 different speeds, and that's a revenant thing. When it is chasing somebody and it sees them, it runs fast. When it doesn't see people and we're hiding, it moves slow.
If you look on
Right?
stream, it was in the closet with me for a long time.
Yeah.
My
Again,
thought,
you had the closet door closed, yeah?
it was in with me.
You couldn't see me. I was right behind that door, and I did the sensor as well.
You were on the opposite side of my closet door,
Yes.
like right here.
Yes. I was right there.
Why would you be that
I
close?
moved left and right, looking towards the main room because I couldn't see it. And I don't know where it is. It sounds really close. I'm just setting this off. And so I moved left and right, right in
Okay.
front of it. And then only after that, when I had run my sensor and everything, and it had run out, I was running to the bathroom, and you said you died.
So that must mean maybe it stopped because of your sensor. I don't know. I don't know why it stopped, because it was going to kill me, and it stopped right before touching me, and it sat there awkwardly. What I need to know is if I'm trapped like that,
If you do the sensor, it literally cannot kill you, even if it touches you. So you need to just...
that's what I was
Okay.
about to ask.
Because the sensor
I'm
makes it
I'm
so that the
afraid
ghost
to ask a
can't see
question
you.
to you, so I have
Oh
to
my gosh.
be very
What?
careful now. Rodent is getting aggressive at me for asking questions, so if I seem off. So, okay. I trust your judgment. I mean, I'm dead. If you want me to check something else, I can. I don't know what else I would check, though.
The only other thing that it could be with the variable speed is Hantu, and it, like, did it only move fast in its room and it was slow outside of it?
I
That is
don't
the
know. I
question.
didn't hear the steps. I heard the sprinkling wood thing, that sound that it makes now. But
Yeah, that's the step sound.
yeah, I was sequestered in the closet with nigh an option at that point.
Here, I'm gonna go back on your stream and I'm gonna look at it.
Yeah, I'll explain a little bit about the game. So, Drew, you play as paranormal investigators. So you're not trying to kill the ghost. You're not trying to exorcise the ghost. You're trying to just figure out what it is. So you have this list of ghosts, and all of them have different characteristics. At a lower level, they all have 3 things. So it's like, okay, if I detect ultraviolet and I detect spirit orbs and I detect freezing temperatures, we know definitively it's going to be a Hantu. And so it's pretty easy to figure out on these lower difficulties what the ghost is. On the higher difficulties, which is we're on the mid, I forget what it's called, nightmare, is that right? Higher difficulties, the ghost hides one of its evidences. So, for example, we were trying to identify this guy, and we knew definitively that there's spirit orbs because we set up cameras, and I'm a ghost, so I can't interact with anything because he killed me. But in the cameras, we were able to see
Hantu.
floating orbs. Hantu?
Yep.
How
Yep,
do you know
because
that?
from your perspective, I was able to get better audio.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, it was running quickly in its room, and that was while you were in the closet. So it was crawling, and that's why you didn't see it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, when it went into your closet, I unknowingly did the sensor,
Yeah.
and saved your butt, and it was
Well,
just standing there for a second.
if I knew you did the sensor, I would have run through it. I didn't know that you did the sensor.
I fired it off, man.
I fired mine off too. I
Yeah,
did it.
I saw that.
I thought I'm gonna die. I better do this at least to get you this point.
You did it fairly early.
Okay.
I probably should have been the one to fire it off right off the rip. Hantu means ghost orb. Yeah. So I could hear it more clearly that while I was in the ghost room in the cold environment, it's moving super fast, and it only started moving slowly outside.
Yep.
I thought you were hiding, or like you were doing stuff inside of the room for whatever reason, and that's why I thought it was Revenant. But
Nope.
seeing where you died
Nope.
was not the case. Okay, let's go.
Take us home.
Yep. So Drew, this game is
It's a lot of fun. It's fun.
it's fun. Don't play it by yourself, man. It's freaky.
It's very scary. I mean, it gets you. It gets you.
Yeah, Hantu. Each ghost kind of has like their own feel and personality, and we've kind of gotten a good feel for it, but now we're also taking into account a lot of more meta level stuff, which is kind of what you need, and this is the only thing that I don't like about the game, is that for the highest level of play, you have to know about like the game's systems. You need to know
The stuff
how
that's not
different
given.
ghost behavior works. Like, yeah, it's stuff that's not given to you in the game.
Stuff that's like people had to have data mined to even know what it is. There's no
Data
way.
mined, or just like through like thousands of hours of play, but I
What?
really doubt anything like that happened.
Oh, we should just retire right there.
69, oh my gosh.
That's awesome. That's good. Lighthouse?
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with lighthouse.
I mean, it double dips.
We didn't get that many.
And it is 4-player and crossplay too. One of those ones. It's fun.
Duffed us.
Like, I have some family members
What a-
on my wife's side that have it and play. I still need to invite Wyatt more. I message him, but it's always so late when we're playing. So the lighthouse level is a little different. So each level also has its own setup. So like this, we have 3 goals that change depending. These are kind of sucky, actually. Capture a photo of the ghost, get an average sanity of 25%, and repel the ghost with incense. So normally these screens would be working, but because we're crazy and we play on harder difficulty, they is broke.
Yeah.
Don't forget your lighter.
Yep. Yeah. Grab that. I'm trying to think of what else to bring.
If you're going to go squirrel hunting, bring your Dottie. Dottie.
Bring this one, the Kroger.
And yes, it's a little dark. Like the lighting, totally dark. I turned it to the the dark brightness setting to 69 for reasons of... For reasons. Are you going straight up looking for thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna look for the thing, but also at the same time looking for cute, adorable rabbits along the way. Found one.
Okay, breaker's not in the front.
Another rabbit.
Gosh, are you getting all of the rabbits right now?
It's biting my hand.
Oof. Oh yeah, I usually am a mood gamer. I like
Another
to play.
rabbit.
Oh my gosh, you're getting all of the rabbits. Okay, I guess I'm on breaker.
I check each floor for a rabbit.
Okay, I found the breaker.
Found another rabbit.
Power's on, baby. Power's on. What's this room? The game room.
Yeah.
Okay. So the thing that I have in my hand right now is an
Where's
EMF.
Where's the rabbit nest here? Oh, found it.
Is there a rabbit in it?
Yeah. That's why I sat on it.
Oh, the bathroom. The freaking pee jar.
Another rabbit here. Oh,
Okay, well. You haven't seen the bone anywhere, have you?
I've not been paying that close attention, but
No.
I'm being honest.
Was this mirror always broken?
Yes.
Yeah, playing this by yourself would be. And right now there's an event. It's what's this called? The Wicked. It's like all pagan, like cursed woods or something like that. Easter bunny of death.
Something like that.
The little kids' room always is the creepiest. Especially when it has a tree growing through the bed.
No rabbit there.
There's drawings of treasure and boats and pirates. And don't forget about those lovely drawings of Mom, Dad, me, and Mr. Friend.
Okay, there is nothing up here.
Closet in the boys' room is a hiding spot. Go ahead and leave the light off. I'll leave that door open. I didn't get EMF anywhere. So
I think it might be in the front room again.
I think
if
it's
I'm being
downstairs. Yeah.
honest.
Okay.
I will do temperature on the way down.
As we go, I'm gonna hit the lights. Did I pass you?
Just don't worry about me. I'm just.
If we blow the breaker, we're screwed.
I'm a little bit of a schizophrenic. I'm
With
checking
what?
For rabbits that don't exist.
Hang on.
What?
Thought I heard something.
Oh yeah, these windows.
You hear the outside
You
rain.
can hear the rain. Bunny.
I mean,
Nothing in here.
what do you mean nothing? Look at all of the freaking demon rope bones hanging.
No. Shh. You
Seriously.
going down the stairs?
Yeah, I know. Every time you go up the stairs, that's what I mean. It sounds like something's... By the way, did you know, fun fact, see these matches right here on the stove? If you're ever in this place and you forget your lighter, there's like 1 or 2 matches in there.
Oh gosh.
You can straight up have
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you have
Huh?
a camera?
Yeah?
Waluigi board in the game room.
Oh! Okay, hang on. How do I do it without the voice thing? How old are you? Thank you. Goodbye. Did you see it?
Okay.
It's 80 years old.
84.
Yeah, it's not a Thay. Okay, I'm gonna go take some heroin.
You do that.
Yep. I'm keeping an eye out for my breath as I... Okay, I didn't see my breath. I got the bone on the way out too. So to pass the level with flying colors, we have to have 12 photos, all of them with 3 stars. So the Ouija board, the bone, mission accomplished with those. With it being 80 years old, we can definitively say it's not going to be a Thay. Thay start young and grow old.
It still has the same starting age as everything. It's in the front.
Yeah, but also, let me remind you, Thay are active. What anything have you seen this time?
No, it's like the room is the front room.
I just mean, I'm pretty sure the Thay have to start young. I don't think they can start old.
They can. No, they can't.
Because they have to be active in the beginning. That's their defining feature. And if
Yeah.
they're old, they're not going to be active. If it's that ghost. If I'm wrong, please teach me politely, and I will learn. Book, cross.
The Thay's default age will be a random number between 2 and 90.
Okay. So it technically could. Sure. Thank you for teaching me politely.
It's like it has like a range that it can start out. It's the way that you automatically know that it is like late into the hunt. Like the
Whoa!
It has like some insane age.
It happened again.
What?
Go on stream and look.
Oh, gosh.
I can't explain that. I'm not going to ever do that again, I guess. You go to lay the cross down, and the floor just eats it. It's just gone.
Yeah. You're.
Like, what the hell?
I don't know what's wrong with your.
Like- I have no clue. I'm going to take a hit because I did the Ouija board. Or maybe Maybe I should go grab the Ouija board, move it downstairs, ask it
You didn't-
again.
By the way, you also did not put any of the stuff in the right spot.
I saw my breath in that room. So maybe you should cross-check your information, sir.
No, it did move. You're right.
You can kiss a
I'm
duck.
wrong.
I want an apology now. Say sorry, Nick. I was wrong.
Sorry, Nick. I was wrong.
Thank you,
in
Rodent.
so
You're
far
forgiven.
As I did not update my information, and yeah, you're. Yeah, I would say just don't place a cross on this.
I don't know.
before.
Yeah. I'm gonna go grab the Ouija board and bring it down. I'm gonna ask it its age again, and then I'm gonna take the shot. That's the plan.
Let me get some more stuff set up, I guess.
You wanna?
Since I'm
Will you bring an EMFer,
investigator
please?
rat.
Bring an EMFer inside to put it next to the Ouija board when we do this.
Yeah, both of them are downstairs.
You know what caught me off guard? The Ouija board. Having that thing happen. I'm used to the options.
Yeah, you gotta ask how old it is, man.
Okay. You ready?
Oh.
I'm gonna
Let's
grab this
get-
real fast. Move it over with it.
Put this camera over here for now.
Grab a lantern too. 2 seconds. One of the other things on the harder difficulty is we have no idea where our sanity is, which means we could just die. It could hunt us at any which time, and we're not really good. I'm not good at the whole hunting. Nick, that's... Okay. Ready?
Or
How old are you?
Luigi?
Thank you. Goodbye.
2.
Goodbye. $84. That was the same, right?
Yes, that was the same.
Okay.
Okay.
Sir, if you could please, when you're done and leave, will you hit the lights for me?
Well, I was gonna do a lights off activity anyways.
Oh yeah. If you want to do that,
Where are you? Where are you?
keep going. Keep going. Okay, I'm coming.
Where are you? Are you
Ask it,
friendly?
ask it if it needs a daddy.
How old are you? Where are you?
Okay, go.
Where are you? How old are you?
Do you want to build a
Where are you?
fort?
Where are you?
Not here.
Are you
Tell that
friendly?
much. All right. Jeez Louise, the storm outside. Gosh! We don't have anything. I shouldn't be taking the adrenaline shot. I forgot that we need to get low. And we need to repel, so it's probably wise to carry sensor around.
Yeah, I'm going to start bringing protection.
Okay. Oh.
Capture photo. It's moving.
Where's that motion sensor? Is it in the room?
It's in that range right where you're looking at.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That stupid rotate camera thing is covering it.
Yep.
Are both of our dot matrix? Oh, you're holding one. That's right.
No. The other one is in the room.
It
It's
is?
just on the other side. Switch to the other
Gosh.
camera, and you'll be able to see it. See, it's over there.
I don't see orbs, and that definitely is the room, right?
Yes.
So it's safe to assume Mimic's out.
Yeah. I'm gonna bring some salt. Where do we have the glow sticks?
The what? Oh,
Glow stick?
I don't remember exactly where I put it. It's in there somewhere, but I'm holding the other one. So that's what I was going to do. I was going to check for UV. The thing's not very active.
Turned on the TV while I was here.
It did?
Where's the effing remote? Where's the remote?
I don't know. I was
Could've
looking at the
yeeted it
TV for
across the
UV.
floor.
Hey, your glow stick's right there, by the way.
That's it.
They're here.
We haven't placed down any salt, right?
Not yet.
Just gonna salt the room. Thank you
Over
for
here.
stepping.
Over here. Negative. I mean, it stepped. Oh, oh, oh!
Ghost
Camera,
writing.
camera, book. 5. That's it.
Yeah. Okay, let's walk. Wait, I gotta.
It stepped in
Take
all your
responsibility.
salts, dude.
It liked my salt.
So that's 5
I like
EMF.
the way that this feels between my toes.
Ghost writing. Spirit, shade, Myling. I lean way more shade. Spirits juked us a lot, too.
Actually, I don't think it's shade, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Because we're
Shade
in the
would have
room
written
and it
in
was
that
doing it.
book when we're not in there.
Yep. You're right. So now, Myling versus Spirit. No. Hey, I solved it.
What?
Come here. Come to the truck. Where are you? Are you close? Are you in there?
I'm outside.
Come to the truck real fast. Yeah. Check out this. So I went to pivot the camera and it tipped the camera, okay? So if I rotate, I can look under the floorboards and I see that there's particle board, which means dollars to donuts. My cross is somewhere over there on the particle board. Who puts particle board underneath solid wood plank? This lighthouse must have been built in the Dark Ages. All right. Myling is the one that is playful.
It likes to be. It likes to do sound ghost events as well as. I don't
Quiet.
think it speaks more frequently through the parabolic.
No, it's the quiet one that is proximity based when it's hunting.
Hunting, yeah.
Which is, I'm happy we learned that tonight, because I would have always just assumed that it's quiet. You just can't hear it. So that myth has been busted. This thing is kind of very protective of its bottom room, though, which makes me think more spirit.
Yeah.
But that's just my thought. We gotta solve a whole bunch more. So,
Well, we
What do you-
need. We need photos.
Yeah, we
That's
do.
what we need.
No, I'm gonna bring salt. Not
Have
to
a
step
camera.
in it, but if I have to lay it down as protective. Oh, door shut, door shut. As soon as you went in, it's hunting.
I'm SOL.
Get in, get in. Remember, you have a sensor. Do the sensor.
Sensor.
Run, 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 run. It's coming. It just left the front.
I'm just running up. You tell me when it stops.
Okay. I didn't even make it to the door. I was 2 steps behind you. Seriously, and the door just slams. Still hunting. You have a safe spot in the little boy's... Wait.
I'm in the wine room.
Yeah.
I start hearing footsteps coming towards me. I'm running up.
I want to say... Okay, door's open.
Hey. Apparently my sanity is low enough that I can hunt.
Let me go to the truck. Yeah, and it went for you as soon as you stepped in. So, repel it with incense, check. Our average sanity is not at 25%. And capture a photo, we still have to do that. So,
Gosh.
unfortunately,
Apparently I'm good enough.
unfortunately, you...
I think I'm good enough because I got bunny blasted, man.
Yeah, and I forgot, and I took one of the heroin shots before. That means, I mean, I should probably be the one to go in, but I'm probably gonna die. So, but the
Yeah,
suck-
you want to know how I did the repel ghost while it's chasing someone? Because I think it was a crawling one, and for whatever reason, I'm blind to the crawling one. I'm like, oh, bathroom's not a hiding spot. So I just hit sprint and the sensor button at the same time, and I crossed that
Wait, I thought it
front
was.
room.
Was it not a hiding spot? Really?
It's not.
Oh, yeah. No,
It's locked.
it's a good thing that you did that. It's the gremlin. It's not a crawler, or at least in what I saw, because I was peeking from the window here. and I
Oh,
got
it was not a
one.
crawler.
It was the little teeny
Dude, I did not
gremlin
see it.
goblin, but it was skipping towards you, right across the Ouija board that we put down there. All right. Something just happened. Oh, that was... Dang it. You scared me. We don't have enough info to cut and run. I mean, we have our 2 things. What do you think?
Did it hunt immediately?
So
when I walked in?
I was about right here. Okay? And
I was in that front area.
soon as you cross the threshold, door slams.
Okay, here's the thing. Even that hunting behavior, I'm still gonna say that it's spirit and everything, but that doesn't rule out shade. Myling.
Was it
but
talking?
I'm still. No, it's just walking.
It wasn't
This
doing
is the forest
talking.
spirits. Forest spirit doesn't talk.
Wait, what?
The event, it's the forest spirit.
The one time that it was the other one was when it wasn't the event and it juked us on
Yeah.
Bleasdale. That's right.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. Should we just guess spirit and
So-
reset?
Yeah.
That's the easier
guess.
thing to do. I mean,
Guess
we got the
spirit
2.
reset.
If I go in, it's just going to be for me tanking my sanity, which... Meh.
Sanity.
Ready?
I'm just trying to think because you were able to hear it the whole time, and it was kind of walking in that front area.
It was the sound I heard was like the wood bone sound of the event.
Yep. Yep. It steps. That's its steps every time.
Yep.
I'm trying to think of when did I stop hearing its footsteps. I don't know if it was when I went onto the second floor or the third. But I know that I couldn't hear anything at the end there.
It probably couldn't keep up with you. So, but I don't think any of our options.
In my opinion, it's a 50-50 between Spirit and Myling. I'm leaning towards more Spirit at the moment. Just 'cause. So let's just Spirit and rip. Yeah? Ready?
Yep. I think it's Spirit. But we also have all the microphones and parabolics there that we didn't use. They probably could have helped us discern some of that.
Could have been.
I would say. Whoa!
Spirit. Yeah,
Yep,
yeah, yeah.
totally Spirit. It was too protective of that one spot. That's when everything. We went through the house room by room before. Crickets the whole time. But as soon as we were hanging out right there and dropping stuff in there, it got way more pissed. There's a lot of experience. I mean, there's no reason for us to not double dip and just keep doing that one. Do you have a differing thought?
I'm just trying to think. Is the Housekeeper going up every time? It is.
Here, let me go check.
So I got 9.
And I'm up to 8. So yeah. Double dip in. And we're at 78. 67. Booyah.
I probably have one more ghost hunt, and then I do have to actually go to bed.
You got work in the morning?
No, because I actually do have to wake up in a somewhat timely manner so I can do that stuff.
Oh, you guys have plans tomorrow?
Yeah. Wife and I. Remember how I was telling you that at the beginning of the stream?
Vaguely. That was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, this game is nuts. Capture a photo, have a member witness a ghost, and find evidence paranormal EMF. And of course, get feet pics, collect bones. Everything else is done for the day, so. Are you debating taking the flashlight? I know, it's so much better light, but having the extra hand space is handy dandy, isn't it?
Funny. I'll go. Looking at the rabbits, what they're doing.
Thought about going
lighter.
Hang on, because this is pretty dark, right? This is like almost the perfect level to rock the night vision.
Yeah.
Like
because it's not that big. Because the night vision only works in like close quarters.
I guess I just need to see night vision. How blinding is it with the P jars? Because that's what you're going to deal with. I'll give it a whirl for this first thing.
What I'm gonna bring some auxiliary. Guess this. Baseline temperature outside 46-ish.
Ready? shower is straight up open.
Is there...
This hide closet is not to be trusted. You die if you go in there. That's a photo. That's a picture
Gotta wrap
of.
it. Wrap
Yeah,
it
it's weird.
peacefully.
It's weird with night vision. I feel more invincible than I should. Still haven't found it. Can you still see your
just-
breath with night vision?
Yeah, can. Oh, hi, cat. You making a tunnel with my feet? Huh?
It's fun like that. Bathroom's clear. Okay. It's on the. So power is on.
Okay.
It's on the same level as the little boys. No, wait. Why did they put the parents' room? There is a bunny in here, by the way.
Yeah, you can hear it.
I can hear it. I don't have any powers to see it. I
Coming.
hear it.
It's above bathroom.
It's, I'll leave the light on. Actually, no, I won't, because I don't have lights. Nope, nope, you're there.
I think it likes me. Give me kisses.
Like an instant hunt kiss. Okay, little boy's room's closet is locked.
Oh, look at this. Do you have a camera?
I do. Nice little spinal tap there. Delightful. Still haven't
Rabbits?
still haven't seen the room, but
I mean, I haven't.
oh, EMF upstairs.
Oh, great.
And the lockers are not hidey spots. So I'm gonna just leave that right there. And is there a light in here?
Oh. Yeah, it's here.
Okay. I'm gonna leave my camera. That is 5. 5 EMF. Confirmed.
Okay, I'm gonna check the rabbit nests upstairs.
Okay.
Activating.
Be back. I don't know. I think I like the comfort, safety of flashlight head instead of. I'm gonna be a brave toaster, and I'm not.
Found a
gonna-
rabbit. Ran away.
The wine room. I lit the candles in the wine room for fun and science. Lighthouse tent is a hiding spot, and I just barely made it out front door.
Oh, I should have. I'm gonna leave these lights on. Gonna wrap it here.
Are you still in the room?
No, I'm down. It turned on the radio, and that always freaks me out when it does that. So I just walked by.
I will grab a book. I will grab a cross, and I will grab a.
I'm gonna sanity up after this. Had to wrap it.
It just looks like a gigantic dark House of Death. Signature torchlight. All right.
Okay. Just because I don't see any rabbits right now does not mean that we have...
Okay.
Lack of rabbits. Is notions and sort of thing.
I have
Oh,
a
I should
book.
have put that down in the room.
I have a book and a cross.
I'll bring spirit box.
So one of us should probably have. You have a camera? Okay.
Polaroid.
Yes.
I'll bring one.
I think I dropped mine if I had one up there.
It's up there.
Yep.
Yeah.
So if I have the book and the cross, I have one hand. I would love to bring both UV and I think I'm just going to grab one of the UVs. We'll go with the flashlight one. Ready?
Yeah, let's go.
You didn't sanity up, did you?
Yeah, I did.
I was like, I know I did, and then you poked a lot of bunnies up there. So, you know.
They're my friends. They love me.
Bunny soup. I shouldn't be trusted with this cross, but I'm hoping the higher floors have better floors, so to speak. Those candles are still lit. Ooh. What was that?
Just
Nothing.
weird thing.
Yeah. Love how we both saw it. Oh, it's the grass. It's the event, like... Why are we doing a tour of everything?
Because there's still a chance of more bunnies.
Okay. Bunny
But
tour.
when I'm not doing doors and oh, actually, lights off.
That wasn't me. Hang on. Scooch, scooch, scooch. Oh, I can't tell. Oh my gosh. So much for looking for a thumbprint. It looks like it touched the lockers.
Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? Where are you?
How old are you?
Where are you?
Do you want me to leave you alone with Rodent? What was that?
Leave me alone for a second.
Okay. Here, have a blue light just in case you need it.
Where are you?
Hang on. I'm still here. Oh! Okay, I put a book down.
Where are you?
Now you're alone.
How old are you?
Who's your daddy?
Are you friendly?
Is he rich like me?
Where are you?
Da 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 da.
Don't think it's gonna have that as evidence.
Yeah. It's the time and the season for loving. Stealing this pirate sword. It belongs to me now. I feel safer when I hold this. For some strange reason, this hunk of driftwood turned sword is all I need to feel happy.
I have our other piece of evidence.
What'd you get?
Below freezing.
Isn't that
Jin, Shade, Oni twins.
Isn't that our
It's
first?
not Shade. No. Our first was MF5.
That's right.
You were the one that got it too.
I forgot. I didn't mark it down. I was in the middle of
Didn't mark it down.
dropping everything to put stuff. So that means it's not going to write in the book and all of the things.
Yep. Means no feet pits either.
No. Yeah, no feet. We're never going to get feet pits.
Okay. Definitively, there are no more bunnies.
Definitively.
Every single rabbit hide.
Okay, hang on. Let me look at Oni. Scare victims as much before attacking.
It's very possible that it's Oni because they like to be more active when you're nearby.
Yes.
And I think every single time that I've crossed that room,
Something's happened up there.
except for this last time, something has happened.
Okay. So,
What we should do is ferry up and down the sanity lanterns.
I do not think it's Shade. Because it wouldn't have been doing that stuff when we were in the room. Twins is still kind of on the table for me. And then Jin. Jin usually jukes me. If it was twins, we would be seeing stuff in some of the other rooms. And it kind of bounces back and forth. Twins also kind of has
So-
early hunts, it feels like.
The way that I feel the twins work is there's a false twin and there's a real twin, or like this is how I've heard it explained. The false twin is the one that's allowed to roam around the house and go wherever. The real twin has to stay in the ghost room.
Stay in the ghost room.
Yes.
And when
Both of them?
when a hunt happens, does it pick one of them, or does it only be the room one?
It rolls between the two of them.
And so it can.
Each one of them has their own chance to go
Hunt mode.
and hunt.
Where does the
And
roamer
when they
spawn?
do activities though, like moving stuff or other things, they like to do it like in sequence with each other, whether or not it's in the same room or they're in different spots in the house.
It's so funny. Twins always is a confusing one. Normally
Twins
it
is a-
shows up on levels that are huge too, but it seems like everything's been central to that one spot.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing any ghost activity outside of the ghost room.
Yep. So that leaves Jin and Oni if we rule out twins for that.
I think it's Oni.
You want to just stab in the dark and guess it and go, or you want to try to get some more of this stuffs?
We can try to get more of the stuffs. Let's sanity up.
Witness. Wait, why sanity now?
It did ghost event and we walked through a whole bunch of freaking darkness. Cat!
Oh my gosh, that scared me. Your cat scared me. Okay.
You're not the one that got your toes tickled, man.
No, but I felt the fear from your reaction. It traveled through into my ears.
Gonna sanity lantern.
Sensor.
Yeah, I'll bring a sensor too.
I did put a cross up there. So
Okay.
salt.
Yeah, salt for photos.
Uh,
I have a camera.
I guess you have a camera.
Yeah,
I don't know what
camera,
my camera
sensor,
is.
and lantern.
I should get my
Great
camera.
thing about the lanterns does not turn off when
Yeah.
another good thing about the lanterns is that they technically don't count as a electricity or anything, so you should be able to just walk around with them during your ghost hunt.
Really?
I'm fairly certain about that. Because they only, like, that's why it's like, oh, the trick is to run around with your lighter out. Oh my gosh. Listen, if this isn't an Oni, I'm gonna freaking
Oh.
did it again. Should be another interaction photo. No, it is garbage. I took too long.
There is a cross in here right there. So, here, if you hang out up here for a photo, I'm gonna pick up my camera. Or here, I'll throw some salt down right there. Actually, I'm gonna do the salt and I'll be back for my photo. I'm gonna put the salt to slow it down because this salt slows it down. Remember? So if you
Yeah.
have to run, you got some wiggle room. Now I have a camera too. If you hang out here for a photo, I'll go hang out in the little boys' room for a photo. He has a more exciting
Do you
pirate.
see where I'm at?
No? Huh?
This is so not intended.
The wall has a light? It's a night light.
Oh, it walked through your top
Top salt?
stuff. Yes, top salt. Make sound. Gosh. Yeah, I heard you the first time.
But Faja, I want you to hear me now. This is still the room, right?
Yeah. It's done 3 or 4 ghost events while I'm in here. Like, it's interactive with shiz. It keeps lighting these up. And it touched one of these lockers, but I don't know which one, so I didn't snap a photo because I already made a bad photo.
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
Bad photo. Alright. Well, I will... Does the Oni doesn't roam, does it?
Huh? Oni
It can roam.
Oni could.
I'm not gonna be on the same level, but I'm waiting for the picture opportunity just like you are. But I figure it's cramped. So best for us to not be same.
Sweet. Yeah, it turned on.
The radio? What was the haunted item in this level? Did we find it yet?
Don't know. I don't know where all the locations are. Is it Waluigi? I haven't checked there.
I will go check. I will stop messing with the lady of the lighthouse's makeup. I was gonna bring you some tissues since you're having some alone time up there. I figured I would
Ghost light.
provide some Kleenex for your enjoyment. It is not the Ouija board. I will keep looking. Wait a second. Can you put the pool? Can you put the balls inside the thingies? Can you? No.
They don't have holes.
Hey!
Gosh.
I'm so good at what I do that I put balls in holes. Woo! Lightning scared me. That's cool. Kind of like how the chess... Wait, don't the darts work too?
I don't know.
Don't worry, I'm checking for the ghost too, Rodent, I promise.
It's still up here.
Oh, it totally works. This is real darts. Not like that Blueprints game. Math darts. That's not... That's cool. Chess. Okay, where would some of the other haunted items be?
I know the dolls in one of the bedrooms on the beds.
What is this?
The card deck is up here,
I have a...
and I think the paw is up here as well.
I'm gonna leave you a card game. Apples to apples. It's on your way down.
I was scratching my face. It would have been the perfect time to jump me.
Your hand was off the controller. Yeah, it hasn't come down to blow out these lights in the cigar room. So, like... Crawl in. Winner, winner.
Magic mirror.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Luckily, we don't have to use it. It's kind of weird. That's like my favorite cursed item, to be honest.
And it's in the wine room?
Yep. So, wine
That's
room.
very helpful.
Yeah, we got to remember that. Wine room, and it is... So, like... It's easy to miss. I totally get how I've missed it this whole time. It's on the other side of the green cabinet that's, like, falling apart.
Yeah, on one of these levels, I know the cards are on one of the, like, countertops. And then the other one has the paw
Oh, yeah.
at the top.
Would you like me to bring you some Kellogg's Crackle Nuts? Or would you like some Tide Pods to eat? Or Clorox. You can have... Rinse it down with some good old Clorox bleach.
Okay, we have 4 more photos left to go.
Or I could give you this weenie. You want a weenie?
You wanna grab some more photo salts? Bring it up here.
Be productive? Yeah. Okay. Guess. If I must. However, that thing He did not come at me the whole time. I saw nothing, so this is definitively he's pinned to that room.
He's pinned to that room, but he hasn't done anything.
Okay, well,
Not
I'm
that I
not going to
see
have a
something
camera,
unexpected.
so photos are on you.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I don't feel right not having my lantern. It's actually kind of nice having the lantern light.
Aha! He opened a locker and it took a photo of it. I can get up on my spot.
Remember when I sat there and tried to play chess with the ghost? I made one good move, and then the ghost killed me real fast.
Oh, look at this, look at this.
Do you think you're safe there?
No.
You're so
Only
not
that you're
safe
safe
there.
there.
Here you go, delivery, sir. 1 jug of sand. One complete jug of sand.
Did 2 photo sands and 1 non-safe, 1 safety sand. A little bit further than your other one.
Here you go. That'll help you pass the time. I'll go grab the last sand.
No, I don't need a photo of you opening the locker. I would actually like to see you. Oh my gosh. I say that and it opens up the locker again.
That's funny. Denied. It's also
No,
not
not
very.
this either.
It's not really active when I'm up there either. Very rarely, but
I don't know.
yeah.
If
You need the last sand?
no, I could just take a photo of the other sand down here that got stepped on.
Sweet. We need to. I mean, I don't think we should break the thing.
I'm a photographer. I would like to take a portrait.
Take a
What does
selfie.
that sound from?
Selfie with the ghost.
Dude, I'm so SOL.
Huh? What do you mean?
If it spawns for like,
You have a thingy up there. A cross on the floor, right in the middle. Goes to hunt you, that thing gets blocked. Sir.
what's that? I don't see procs, but I believe you.
Yeah, I did. I put it on the floor. And I saw it go on the floor. I'm very positive. You have me worried though.
I have my safety lantern lit up.
But I've been rocking. Does this lantern ever run out of oil? Or is it good to go for the distance?
I don't know. I don't know.
What was that sound?
The lighthouse has some creepy sounds, dude.
Yeah, there's some weird sounds. Yeah. Okay. The cross is right here. See it?
Oh, I see it on your screen.
You don't see it on... Okay. Here. You want your own?
No.
I didn't place it. I just chucked it.
There we go. I think the hay is covering it up on my end there.
Yeah. Jeez Louise.
Hey, that was a short one.
Yeah. It blew all of its steam.
Lessons on being polite.
There are weird noises.
I mean, it keeps fondling these lockers.
They're pretty sexy. They're very fondleable. Fondleable?
Thief.
What?
How sane do you think we are?
Not sane. Here's the thing. You're the one who wanted to come back up here for photos and stuff. I think we're too sane.
You think that we're too sane?
Let's
Just walk down together.
Wait, walk or sprint every time I can sprint? Do you notice how I put...
Interpret that second sentence? Yeah.
I put slow sand to stop him, but did you see how I was just nonchalantly... I've never been able to go through this place like this.
Yeah.
Like, I got to play with the ice maker. I got to...
I don't know, man. That...
Usually we die right here in the front room.
We just might be too sane for anything to happen.
Yep.
Which is a good problem to have.
Very good problem. A better problem to have is
Question mark?
how we're going to play this game. What's that?
Oni question mark?
I think I have Oni selected. I don't think that that's a Jin. Jin usually attack us way more. But
Jin also
here's the
flick on
weird
more
thing.
Lights. It seems
light
shade in
shade.
that room got flicked off.
Like, I know that we crossed shade off because, it wouldn't do stuff. Can I pose the thought? It specifically won't hunt when you're in its room. You said that earlier tonight. You were always in its room as I was going through that whole place. So it never was able to hunt because you had it linchpinned.
Yeah, that's another thing that I was thinking is like, Thief's been... He was in the dark most of that time. Like, even with the sanity lantern, you're still losing some.
There's one way to test it. Right. Let's assume that my sanity is super low. Okay. If I uncross shade, was the front bathroom... It has to spawn up there.
Yeah, it has to spawn all the way up there.
Right?
I think the front bathroom was fine.
The other problem is both the crosses are up there. So it has to travel quite a ways to get to us.
And we haven't witnessed a proper ghost event, which an Oni for sure would have done.
An Oni would have done. I've actually convinced myself that it's like shade. But if my sanity is so low, like I should be able to... I don't even want this headset. I don't want to accidentally do something with the headset.
Yeah, I'll keep watch on the camera up here, I guess.
I mean, if it kills me, that's sad because I've died a lot tonight.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to live. I want to know if that bathroom's available.
It should be. Just walk in.
Yeah.
The camera that you put on this table up here is gonna be helpful.
Yep. Da-da-da, 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 ra-da-da, ba-ba-ba. I'm out, I'm in. La la la. Oh, what did I do earlier?
It tossed something upstairs.
That's the ghost call. Looks like Xena Warrior Princess. Except ghosty.
It was not tossing things when I was in there. It was. I think it was. I think shade level ghost events is. It does do those sorts of things where it like interacts with stuff.
It twisted the freaking gas can and love tapped your love lockers.
It also turned off the light.
So
So if you look at all those interaction photos, like
those photos of those gas cans. Yeah, got those. Check, check, check. I say it's shade. I mean, here's the thing.
yeah,
I could wait for it to hunt me, but then I'm gambling that... You remember the time that it changed rooms and then hunted? It switched to my room and then hunted? Like, I don't know if the shade can move rooms, can it?
shade can, but it doesn't like to wander.
It doesn't like to wander.
I mean, it can't.
I would be sad if it was Oni, but I totally see every characteristic when we think about it logically. You were up
Yeah.
there, and that's why it was free,
Yeah.
right?
Oni likes to give an actual like
Appearance. Oni,
physical body ghost event.
the red light thing, Oni's done that to us too.
Yeah.
We're at
Okay.
demon lights.
Shade circled.
Yep. Clutch my board game. Parcheesi. Or whatever this is. Question. It's the Riddler game. You're smoking the pipe? Okay.
I was cleansing us.
Lights up.
Twins.
Was that on the table?
That was technically on the table.
Tell
that
me how that
one's-
was twins. That had nothing.
Okay, let me look at detailed statistics.
You have
Time in
detailed.
ghost room.
I'm gonna pull up
18,
twins.
Time in light, half hour.
Mimic each
Oh,
other's
dark
actions. Alternate attack to confuse their prey. Either twin can be angered and initiate an attack on their prey. Often interact with environment at the same time.
You want to know what should have given it away?
What?
They were in the same room, and they did the double interact on the gas thing.
Yeah. You want to know what fumbled it in my brain? I went over to turn it off to look for thumbprint. This is when we were first in there. And I think you were clicking the same time. And like, we turned on some, turned off some. And I was like, ah! And so in my head, but I don't think that was the time that it did the double.
No, that double was like the last one.
So we were too sane or something. I don't know. Twins have always
I
been
have no idea.
aggressive with us and killed us.
Yeah,
Like-
this was oddly the most docile twins that we've ever come across.
Yeah. No hunt, no spook. It touched some gas cans and lockers. I feel cheated. That's funny, dude. That is so funny.
All right, but with that, I do have to leave.
Yeah, you have to get up early. I don't know if I'll see.
I just have to get up before noon, so.
Oh yeah, no, go get
better
some
that I
sleep. Go get some sleep.
now.
I'm not going to play this alone, but dude, we're so close to getting our first thing. So if we play, I know it seemed like Thin wanted it, so
Yeah,
um,
for sure. I'm down to play Phasmo. I love it.
I love Phasmo.
Yeah.
As long as we all
Little
keep
bro,
it.
he
light.
likes
Did he pick it up?
concept of the game. No, he does not like playing the game.
Oh, I would. Does he own it?
Yeah, he has played it in the past.
Gosh, I would. Here's the thing. I don't think Thin would play it without us.
Mhm.
It would be fun to get him on one of these days to try this with us. I can be gentle. I won't make him stay in the or hide in the truck or give him a hard time if he wants to. Truck hiding. Next time he's in chat or something, I'll try to ask him and see if I can coerce him into playing with us. Rodent, all of the love. Go get sleep. I might try to do that under hour challenge. Since
Yeah, good luck with that, man.
I know I set some stuff up. I have 50 minutes basically, but just to ask again, you said definitively that I have to have a separate save file for curse mode, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I need to do this challenge first so that I can delete it and have that slot for curse mode. Or I have to delete the one that has most of my progress. Which I don't want to do that. All the love, Rodent.
Yep, all of the long.
Good night, brother.
Good night.
Let's see. I probably should end stream and bring it back so I can edit this and have it be a new video. So let's do that real fast. Be right back.